It was Sister Diao again, and she also severed ties with him. Two of his sisters broke off relations with him in a row. This made Lin Xian unable to accept it, really unable to accept it. This blow is too great. Sister Diao, why? Why are you doing this? How am I inferior to that guy Lu Feng? Isn't he just a little bit taller, a little bit more handsome, a little bit richer, and has a bit of a background? Lin Xian questioned Sister Diao angrily. He hates it. He is so cruel. It was all alchemist Lu Feng who took away everything from him. Everything that belonged to him was taken away. Before it was Sister Baihu, now it's Sister Diao. He, Lin Xian, hated Lu Feng to death. Lin Xian, who hated Lu Feng so much, looked at Lu Feng. As for Lu Feng, he gently waved his folding fan with a smile on his face. He liked the way Lin Xian couldn't stand him but couldn't get rid of him. Sister Diao said mercilessly, Lin Xian, there's no comparison between you and Master Lu. As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Xian was so angry that he wanted to bite his teeth to pieces. Master, I hate you. Someday, I will make you, the traitor, pay the price. Lin Xian said angrily. Now, he not only hates the alchemist Lu Feng, he also hated his sister Diao for betraying him. Just because. In Lin Xian's view, Sister Diao betrayed him and defected to his mortal enemy Lu Feng. This is a betrayal to me. Blatant betrayal. You are really sick. If I break off relations with you, does that mean I'm betraying you? You are really extremely petty. Not bad. I met Master Lu and stayed away from you in advance. Otherwise, I will have to bear the consequences in the future. Sister Diao was speechless. She was completely speechless towards Lin Xian. Fortunately, I have severed all ties with him. Finally, I don't have to face Lin Xian anymore. When talking with Lin Xian, Sister Diao felt a strong sense of suffocation, a deep sense of suffocation. Because Lin Xian always has a face full of bitterness and hatred. Ding dong. Lin Xian, the son of luck, has his luck reduced by 50-100. At this time, after Sister Diao and Lin Xian completely severed their relationship. As the villain alchemist, Lu Feng naturally heard the system's prompt in his mind. Very good. Seeing the son of fortune being humiliated, this lord is very happy. Lu Feng said secretly in his heart. Next second, Lu Feng turned towards Sister Diao, who had severed ties with Lin Xian, and shouted, Sister Diao, you don't have to bother with this guy. He has been captured by the Myriad Beast sect. What's next? Let Sister Wan Yao of the Myriad Beast sect handle it. There's no need to waste words with a prisoner like this. Sister Diao nodded slightly. She thought her husband was right. Chapter 198 Sending Treasures. In the Ruins. Agree with Lu Feng's words. Sister Diao immediately stopped paying any attention to Lin Xian. Traitor. You traitor. Betrayed me. Lin Xian roared angrily. He was extremely angry. The female sect leader Wan Yao felt that Lin Xian was too noisy. Just see. The female leader of the Wan Yao clan slapped Lin Xian hard in the face again. Bang. Just listen. A crisp slapping sound suddenly rang out. Noisy. If it weren't for the need to take you back to the sect for punishment. This sect master, I really want to execute you right here and now. The Wan Yao female leader's eyes flashed with murderous intent as she spoke. The disciples of the Wanshou sect standing by immediately took off their smelly socks. Then he stuffed it into Lin Xian's mouth and told him to shut up. And Lin Xian, after his mouth was blocked by the smelly socks of a disciple from the 10,000 Beasts sect. His eyes were wide open and he was extremely angry. Lin Xian, in his entire life, this was the first time he had suffered such a great humiliation. So humiliating. Someone is holding a smelly sock and blocking your mouth like this. Ah. Lin Xian was extremely angry. But now Lin Xian can do nothing but feel angry. One day, I, Lin Xian, will make you pay the price. Lin Xian thought to himself. Alchemist Lu Feng, who was far away. He saw Lin Xian's mouth blocked by a smelly sock from a disciple of the 10,000 Beasts sect. He couldn't help but smile. Using smelly socks to block Lin Xian's mouth is really cool. That's a really good idea. Sister Wan Yao. Since you have already captured Lin Xian, then next, I guess Sister Wan Yao, you will be leaving the ruins. I really don't want to be separated from Sister Wan Yao. Lu Feng said so. The female leader of Wan Yao said, Master Lu, I can't leave this ruins for a while. Because this sect master came here this time, arresting Lin Xian is just one of the reasons. Master, there is one more thing I need to do. After Lu Feng heard it, he gently waved his folding fan and asked, Sister Wan Yao, please speak. Little brother, take a look. Can you help Sister Wan Yao? Lu Feng was quite concerned. The Wan Yao female leader said without hiding anything, that's it. A vicious dragon that our myriad beast sect has suppressed for many years has escaped. That evil dragon is a three-headed dragon. It has been suppressed by our myriad beast sect for many years. Because the seal has weakened in recent days. Follow me. Its own strength increased greatly, so it broke free from the seal and escaped. They also injured many of our supervising elders and disciples. And the place where the three-headed evil dragon escaped is the ancient Song ruins. Therefore, this sect leader is leading his disciples here to capture it and capture Lin Xian at the same time. Now Lin Xian has been captured successfully. It's time to catch that dragon. The female leader Wan Yao immediately told Lu Feng everything about the three-headed evil dragon. After understanding, Lu Feng suddenly felt that Sister Wan Yao in front of him was quite busy. Catching people and dragons, busy all the time. Lu Feng said, in that case, Sister Wan Yao, have you found any trace of the evil dragon? Wan Yao's female leader shook her pretty face in disappointment and said, no. This relic is so huge. We, the disciples of the myriad beast sect, have yet to find any trace of the three-headed evil dragon. I didn't even feel the slightest breath. Speaking of this, sect leader Wan Yao looked at the alchemist Lu Feng with a look of seeking help. She said, Mr. Lu, you are an alchemist. Your alchemist's soul perception is incredibly powerful. This sect leader would like to ask Master Lu to help me. Help me sense the aura fluctuations of the three-headed evil dragon. After it's done, this sect master will definitely not treat young Master Lu unfairly. Hearing this, Lu Feng understood. Sect leader Wan Yao needs to sense the location of the three-headed evil dragon herself. After all, their soul power is too weak. It's normal not to feel it. Can help Sister Wan Yao and sense it. That's no problem. Just don't know. Sister Wan Yao, do you have any items that have the aura of a three-headed evil dragon? Lu Feng agreed and said. And asked the female leader if she had any item with the breath of the three-headed evil dragon? As for the female leader Wan Yao, she immediately took out a scale as big as a palm. Young Master Lu. This scale belongs to the three-headed dragon. The aura above is also its. The female leader of Wan Yao handed it to Lu Feng and said. Seeing this, Lu Feng took it. And after feeling the breath of the three-headed evil dragon for a while, he began to release his soul power to conduct a thorough search of the ancient Song ruins. The soul perception coverage range of a ninth-grade alchemist is as high as tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of miles. During Lu Feng's search, as expected, in a lake within the ruins, he felt the aura fluctuations of the three-headed evil dragon that the myriad beast sect was looking for. After locking, Lu Feng opened his eyes, and as he waved his folding fan, he said, Sister Wan Yao, I have found the three-headed evil dragon you asked me to find. This three-headed evil dragon is currently hiding in the lake within the ancient Song ruins. After learning about it, the beautiful eyes of the female leader Wan Yao immediately brightened up. She came out to find the three-headed evil dragon. And now, the hiding place of the three-headed evil dragon has indeed been found by young Master Lu. Young Master Lu. Inside this treasure box is the treasure of our 10,000 Beasts sect. There is a piece of ancient dragon's bone marrow inside. This is for Master Lu. Just consider it as a thank you gift for helping our myriad beast sect. While sect leader Wan Yao was speaking, she took out a treasure box. This box is very precious, and its surface is covered with various ancient patterns. Inside the box, there is a flow of ancient dragon power. Not only that. If you listen carefully, you can hear bursts of dragon roars. This is enough to prove that this thing is not simple and ordinary. And now, the female leader of the Wan Yao clan is about to give this item to young Master Lu. For no other reason. Young Master Lu helped their Wanshou sect, so they naturally had to thank him. And sect leader Wan Yao must make good friends with young Master Lu. After all, behind young Master Lu is the Medicine God Valley. Yaoshan Valley, the most ancient force in the empire. Being able to establish good relations with Yaoshan Valley is definitely a good thing for the Wanshou sect. Lu Feng saw this. He glanced at the treasure box. He naturally saw that the treasure box given by Sister Wan Yao did not contain simple things. Thank you, sister, for the gift. I accept your kindness, sister. Lu Feng didn't refuse anything. He immediately put the treasure box into his pocket. Chapter 199 Three-Headed Dragon. And on the side, Lin Xian was tied up tightly. He saw that the female leader Wan Yao actually gave the bone marrow of the ancient dragon to her mortal enemy. He was extremely envious. Such a good treasure was actually given to Lu Feng. Lin Xian was extremely jealous when he saw this. As for Shishir, the 10-winged lion king of the demon clan, she could feel the dragon's might flowing through the treasure box. Good baby. It's really a good treasure. The Banshee Queen Shishir said with a little emotion. If I could refine this ancient dragon bone marrow, it would be of great benefit to me. And Lu Feng. He also knows this. He immediately handed the ancient dragon's bone marrow to the Banshee Queen Shishir. Sister Demon King, this is a small gift for you. Lu Feng said. The Banshee Queen Shishir said fondly, thank you. This is a gift from my husband, I love it so much. And then Wan Yao, the female leader of the Myriad Beasts sect, gave orders to her disciples, you are here to watch over Lin Xian. This sect master and Master Lu are going to find the three-headed evil dragon. You guys, don't move. Many disciples of the Myriad Beasts sect responded, yes. Metropolitan. Immediately. Many disciples of the Wanshou sect were waiting here. As for sect leader Wan Yao, she walked up to Master Lu and said, next, Master Lu, please lead the way. Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and said with a smile, no problem. Leading the way for my sister is no problem. As for the female sect leader Wan Yao, she blew lightly. Suddenly, a green phoenix flew over. This green phoenix is the mount of sect leader Wan Yao. The female leader Wan Yao immediately appeared on the back of Qing Feng. Mr. Lu, please come up. The female leader of Wan Yao said. Lu Feng heard this. He was holding Sister Dio and Pei Jianxian's hands, and then disappeared from the spot. Swish. 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 Next second, Lu Feng and his fellow Taoists all came to the back of the green phoenix. And below, Lin Xian, whose mouth was blocked by smelly socks, was angry, jealous and envious. This Lu Feng, holding his sister Diao's little hand. Originally, Sister Diao, it should be mine. But now it has been taken away by Lu Feng. This made Lin Xian very angry. And Lin Xian was still very jealous of Lu Feng. Why? Wherever Lu Feng goes, he is surrounded by his confidants. This made Lin Xian very uncomfortable. Certainly. What's even more uncomfortable is that Lin Xian has a smelly sock stuffed in his mouth. This made Lin Xian feel extremely humiliated. On the back of Qing Feng, Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan and said, Sister Wan Yao, from now on, just follow my instructions. The female sect leader Wan Yao nodded slightly and said, Master Lu, don't worry. This sect leader will obey your words and do whatever you say. Then later, Lu Feng began to give directions to his sister Wan Yao. And Sister Wan Yao, riding the green phoenix, spreads her wings and soars. Soon, under Lu Feng's guidance, Qingfeng soared into the sky and flew to a corner of the ancient Song ruins. At the same time, inside the ruins, in a larger lake. Now, 10 young monks from Yaoshan Valley came to this lake. This time entering the ruins, I gained a lot. It's just that my body is a little dirty. Let's clean up here first. A young disciple looked at the clear lake in front of him and spoke. This suggestion was immediately recognized by others. That's right. Let's clean it up here first. Yeah. I'm all sweaty, it's time to take a shower. I don't know. Is there any good fortune or opportunity in this lake? Don't worry about that for now, let's take a bath first. The young disciples of Yaoshan Valley are all ready to wash themselves in this lake. Then later, they all went into the lake to bathe and cleanse. And at this time, suddenly, 3 huge and ferocious dragon heads emerged from the calm lake. He. This king just escaped not long ago. Lie here. I'm a little hungry. I didn't expect that. Prey has actually been delivered to our door. In that case, I won't be polite. The 3-headed evil dragon spoke slowly in a creepy voice. Just see. In the lake, a 3-headed evil dragon emerged. This evil dragon is hundreds of feet in size. It can be said that it is extremely huge, covering the sky and blocking out the sun. That's not all. Its entire body was shrouded in a thick aura of murderous evil. The violence is overwhelming. The sun, moon, and stars are all dim. His strength has even reached the martial emperor realm. A 3-headed evil dragon at the martial emperor level appeared in the lake, frightening the disciples of the medicine god Valley who were soaking in the lake for cleansing and recuperation, so they immediately evacuated the lake. Oh my god! What a huge dragon! It's so dangerous in this lake. Sure enough. Inside the ruins, you can't let your guard down. Yeah. It's so dangerous. It seems we need to stay vigilant at all times. The 10 young disciples of Yaoshan Valley spoke one after another. They could all see that the 3-headed evil dragon in front of them was extremely ferocious. He is definitely not a good person. This made them feel a strong sense of crisis when they entered the ruins for the first time. Go. It's not advisable to stay here for long. Can't stay here any longer. The 10 disciples of Yaoshan Valley looked at each other and then spoke. The 3-headed evil dragon in front of them was far beyond their ability to deal with. This evil dragon is very powerful. If they stay here and don't leave, the only consequence will be death. Just as the disciples of Yaoshan Valley were preparing to leave the lake, the 3-headed evil dragon sneered and said, Haha. Leave. You ants, do you think it's possible? From the moment you entered the lake, you are being watched by this king. You are destined to be my prey. As prey, you must be prepared to be eaten. No one of you can escape. No one can escape. After saying that, the powerful pressure of the 3-headed evil dragon was released. In an instant, this extremely powerful pressure imprisoned and suppressed the disciples of Yaoshan Valley. It made them motionless and unable to struggle or resist. Not to mention, running away. That's even more impossible. Such a strong pressure. We are imprisoned. We can't move at all. I can't move at all. The 10 disciples of Yaoshan Valley who were planning to evacuate suddenly felt that something was very wrong. Emperor Wu used his power to suppress them. They couldn't move at all. Escape? It is even more of a luxury. Chapter 200 Lu Feng appears in time. Inside the ruins. On the lake. The three-headed evil dragon that imprisoned the disciples of Yaoshan Valley laughed ferociously and licked its sharp fangs. Finally, we can eat again. And at this time, the 10 disciples of Yaoshan Valley who had no way to escape suddenly had an idea and immediately brought out the background forces behind them. Wait a minute. We are disciples of Yaoshan Valley. If you hurt us, if you attack us, our Valley Master will never let you go. Please think it through. The young disciple from Yaoshan Valley threatened. Things have come to this. This was all they could do, to bring out their own Valley Master to intimidate the three-headed evil dragon. There is no other way. After all, they are young and cannot deal with this three-headed evil dragon of the martial emperor level. There is no other way except deterrence. When the three-headed evil dragon heard that the prey in front of them were actually from the Medicine God Valley, it couldn't help but pause. Because Yaoshan Valley is indeed very powerful. This is a powerful force. A superpower. It has a rich heritage and an ancient background. The 10,000 Beast sect, which had imprisoned him for many years, was simply no match for the Medicine God Valley. I didn't expect that. You pray actually have some background and origins. This is beyond my expectations. The three-headed evil dragon slowly spoke in human language. The disciples of Yaoshan Valley heard this. They thought that the three-headed evil dragon was afraid and was going to attack them. But, the next second, the three-headed evil dragon's words frightened them so much that their faces turned pale. But the greater your origins, the more you will not be spared. Go back and tell your Valley Master that this is absolutely dangerous for me. The one thing that this king trusts most is the dead. After saying that, the three-headed evil dragon burst out with a strong murderous intent. It revealed its murderous intent and licked its bloody mouth. It's time for a delicious meal. The three-headed evil dragon slowly approached the disciples of Yaoshan Valley, intending to eat them all. Who can come and save us? The disciples of Yaoshan Valley saw this. They shouted loudly in panic. They didn't expect that Mingming brought up the origins of Yaoshan Valley. But the three-headed evil dragon still had no intention of letting them go. And at this time, a voice that seemed to be from heaven and filled with endless pressure suddenly came. Evil beast! How dare you hurt my disciples from Medicine God Valley? Court death! This sound, like a thunderclap, suddenly rang out. The floating clouds in the sky were shattered and cracked. When I heard this voice, the disciples of Yaoshan Valley, who were originally trapped and in danger, all showed ecstasy on their faces and reacted. This is the voice of our young Valley Master. It's the young Valley Master. The young Valley Master is here. Very good. There is help. Finally, there is salvation. The trapped disciples of Yaoshan Valley were overjoyed. They were extremely happy. They didn't expect that they would meet their own young Valley Master at this difficult moment. This was simply sent by God to save them. The three-headed evil dragon that was committing murder and eating people suddenly became solemn. Because he felt a strong and intense pressure from that voice. As soon as you hear the voice, you know that the owner of this voice is not to be messed with. Definitely not to be messed with. Right after, a huge green phoenix flew from the distant horizon. On the back of the green phoenix, there stood a handsome figure holding a folding fan, looking dignified and charming. He is Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley. Beside him, standing there was Wan Yao, the female leader of the Wanshou sect. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, Kai Kuei, Sister Jiao, and others were always by Lu Feng's side. Bah! Final! The green phoenix cried out and landed. Landed beside the lake. Lu Feng and his fellow Taoists also came down. Lu Feng glanced at his fellow apprentices. He immediately thought about it and dispelled the pressure from the three-headed evil dragon. Without the three-headed evil dragon, the disciples of Medicine God Valley, who were intimidated by the pressure, were able to move around. Thank you, young Valley Master. Show up in time and save us. If it weren't for the young Valley Master, we really wouldn't know what to do. The disciples of Yaoshan Valley came to Lu Feng one after another, bowed and expressed their gratitude. The eyes they looked towards young Valley Master were filled with deep gratitude. They were almost eaten alive by the three-headed evil dragon in the lake. All this was thanks to the young Valley Master who showed up in time and saved them. Otherwise, now he will become a meal for the three-headed evil dragon. You're welcome. We are all from the same school, Lu Feng said. Then, Lu Feng waved his folding fan and asked the disciples again, right? How is the Valley Master? During the time when I am not in the valley. Alchemist Lu Feng is still very concerned about his beautiful master Nangon Lingyan. I haven't heard from my beautiful master for a long time. Lu Feng wanted to ask his fellow disciples standing beside him. See, do they know? The 10 Medicine God Valley disciples replied, reporting to the young Valley Master, everything is fine. It seems that the Valley Master has some complaints about you. The disciples of Yaoshan Valley did not say anything else. Lu Feng asked with a smile, Master, are you complaining about me for being too playful? The disciples of Yaoshan Valley nodded quickly and said, yes. Lu Feng laughed out loud. He just knew it. The beautiful master would complain about herself like this. Lu Feng knew it without thinking too much. Next. Just stand back. The battle that will break out soon will be very dangerous. If you get caught, you're screwed. Lu Feng immediately turned to his fellow disciples and warned them. Thank you, young Valley Master, for the reminder. They all understood. After all, their strength is not up to par. They won't be able to withstand the aftermath of the attack. Soon, the disciples of Yaoshan Valley retreated to the back one after another. At the same time, the 10 disciples of Medicine God Valley were all extremely envious of their young Valley Master. The young Valley Master is worthy of being the young Valley Master. Wherever you go, there are beauties by your side. There is never a lack of beauties of all kinds around the young Valley Master. The life of the young Master of the Valley, their dreams. As for Lu Feng, he gently waved his folding fan and looked at the three-headed evil dragon in the lake in front of him. This three-headed evil dragon has 3 hideous and ugly heads and is extremely ferocious. Full of hostility. Fine. My sister Wan Yao and I arrived just in time. If I hadn't come with Sister Wan Yao, my fellow disciples would have been in great danger. The three-headed evil dragon at the martial emperor level is far from being able to be dealt with by them with their martial spirit level strength. Can't handle it at all. Sister Wan Yao, what are you going to do with this three-headed dragon? Lu Feng asked the beautiful and charming Sister Wan Yao who was standing beside him. Chapter 201 The Three-Headed Dragon's Possession. And next to it. As the female leader of the Wanshou sect, Wan Yao, she asked Lu Feng. She answered without hesitation, kill him. This three-headed evil dragon has committed many evil deeds. This time the seal was broken, and many lives were harmed. If Master Lu and I hadn't showed up in time, I'm afraid our fellow disciples from Gigu would have been hurt again. Seriously. From the moment sect leader Wan Yao came to this relic, the sect's ancestor gave the order. The three-headed evil dragon must be killed. It's because this evil dragon is so evil. I wanted to tame it, but it was extremely ferocious and refused to be taught. Can't teach anything. So, in that case, then kill him. In that case, then follow Sister Wan Yao's opinion. Kill it. Lu Feng said. Next. You don't need to take any action against this three-headed evil dragon, just watch quietly. Anyway, with the presence of Wan Yao, the female leader of the Wanshou sect, this three-headed evil dragon cannot escape. A dragon of the martial emperor level. Killing this Wan Yao female leader is so easy. The Banshee Queen Shirshir took a look and spoke out. The Banshee Queen now has the strength of a martial arts master. She could tell at a glance. The strength of this violent and ferocious three-headed dragon is actually not very high, only at the martial emperor level. The female sect leader Wan Yao has the strength of a half-step martial master. Don't make it too easy to kill it. Page Yanxian, the most beautiful swordsman, was accompanying her sword and watching the three-headed evil dragon. For her. If she were to deal with this three-headed evil dragon, she could kill it with just one sword. Kill it? One sword is enough. Sister Diao looked at the three-headed evil dragon. In her eyes, this evil dragon was no different from a bug. And in the lake. The three-headed evil dragon that had finally escaped here never expected this. Even though he was hiding so deeply, he was still found by the female leader of the 10,000 Beasts sect. And it seems, beside the female leader Wan Yao, there is a powerful and unfathomable alchemist to help. This made the three-headed evil dragon's eyes look solemn and he felt a headache. Trouble. Trouble. Now we are in trouble. Evil beast. You've been causing trouble for years. We, the Myriad Beast sect, have sealed you away to give you a chance to mend your ways. Yet you don't cherish it at all, and instead you cause chaos. In that case, then I can't let you stay. While sect leader Wan Yao was speaking, the aura and pressure of a half-step martial master burst out from her body. Boom! Accompanied by. The lake was shaken by the explosive pressure from sect leader Wan Yao. The three-headed evil dragon spoke in a ferocious voice, "You stinky bitch. Want to kill me? It's not that simple." The three-headed evil dragon was particularly dissatisfied. The female leader Wan Yao did not waste too much time talking to the three-headed evil dragon. She condensed a giant sword that was hundreds of feet long. This giant sword is so huge that it covers the sky and the sun. The sword energy flows, and the pressure is powerful. Then he aimed at the three-headed evil dragon and killed it fiercely. No. You stinking bitch. You're going to use your trump card right from the start. The three-headed evil dragon became anxious in an instant. It can be seen that this huge sword that is hundreds of feet long is not an ordinary sword, but the trump card of the female leader Wan Yao. The three-headed evil dragon was really unexpected. The female leader Wan Yao did not hesitate at all and used her trump card right from the start. Final. Under the resentment and despair of the three-headed evil dragon, the huge sword hundreds of feet long slashed down. Bang! In an instant, the three-headed evil dragon was chopped to pieces by the female leader Wan Yao. That's all. The three-headed evil dragon died on the spot. In front of the female leader Wan Yao, who was half a step away from becoming a martial master, the three-headed evil dragon had no power to struggle or resist at all. Some just wait to die. Stay where you are and wait for death. After killing the three-headed evil dragon, the pressure from the half-step martial sect master Wan Yao's female leader was restrained. Lu Feng clapped his hands and said with a smile, "Sister Wan Yao, well done. The killing was very neat. There was no mercy shown to the three-headed evil dragon. And this is the strength of a martial arts master. Even if he is only a half-step martial arts master, killing a three-headed evil dragon is easy and no problem at all." The Wan Yao female leader smiled and said, "Mr. Lu, you are too kind." Then, sect leader Wan Yao looked at the lake again. A red blood pill floated above the lake. This blood pill is the demon pill of the three-headed evil dragon. It can be said that it embodies the essence of the evil dragon. All monsters have monster pills. Demon pill, also known as demon core. Now, the three-headed evil dragon has been killed. Its demon pill also emerged. This is the demon pill of the three-headed evil dragon. It will be useful to our Myriad Beast sect. Put it away first. Sect leader Wan Yao said in her heart. Next second, she stretched out her jade hand and unleashed a tremendous devouring force on the demon pill. Swish. Just listen. With a swish, the demon pill was sucked into the palm of the female sect leader Wan Yao. Just when the female leader Wan Yao was checking this demon pill, suddenly, a blood-red dragon shadow burst out from the demon pill. This dragon's shadow suddenly penetrated into the body of the female leader Wan Yao. Bitch! I knew it. This king cannot defeat you. I'm not even your opponent. So, I have prepared in advance and left my soul power in the demon pill, just so I can trick you. No matter how strong your half-step martial sect strength is. That's only in terms of strength. Instead of having strong soul power. The soul power in your body is weak, it is your weakness. This king wants to take over your body and possess you. Ha ha ha. The soul of the three-headed evil dragon said with a sinister smile. It had long known that it was no match for the female leader Wan Yao. But you can show weakness first and then trick the female leader Wan Yao. Enter her body and take over her. The female leader Wan Yao realized that the soul of the three-headed evil dragon had entered her body and was trying to seize control of her body. But she was powerless. Just because her soul had been attacked by the three-headed evil dragon. There is absolutely no way to counter the three-headed dragon. I was attacked by the three-headed evil dragon first. My soul is also hurt. There was no way to deal with the three-headed evil dragon that had been prepared in advance. This sect leader doesn't believe it. It still can't solve your soul. The female leader of Wan Yao said. She wanted to mobilize her half-step martial arts master power to deal with the soul of the three-headed evil dragon. But it's useless. It seemed as if I had been poisoned by the three-headed evil dragon. I can't control my body. Your soul has been poisoned by the dragon. It can numb your soul. You can't deal with this king's soul. This king is fully prepared for this. Your body, prepare to become my own. The well-prepared three-headed evil dragon laughed heartily with great pride. It has been preparing for this step for a long time. Chapter 202, Crush in an Instant. The female leader Wan Yao is riding a green phoenix. She watched as the soul of the three-headed evil dragon entered the master's body and tried to take over the master's body. It was chirping with worry. Re. Xingfeng was extremely worried. But as a mount, it can't do anything. Can't help the master either. It can only wait anxiously and anxiously. At this time, alchemist Lu Feng spoke. Sister Wan Yao, don't worry. This three-headed evil dragon cannot possess you. I can't hurt you. Lu Feng came to Sister Wan Yao's side, put his warm and powerful hands on Sister Wan Yao's shoulders, and spoke. Hearing this, the anxious heart of the female leader Wan Yao suddenly became calm. Yes. Myself, and also young Master Lu. Young Master Lu is an alchemist with powerful soul power. It would be too easy for him to deal with the soul of this three-headed evil dragon. Young Master Lu. The rest of the matter is up to you. This is what sect leader Wan Yao asked for. Not only was her soul attacked by the cunning and insidious three-headed evil dragon, but she was also poisoned by the three-headed evil dragon. This left sect leader Wan Yao helpless for a moment. We can only place our hopes on the alchemist Lu Feng. Rest assured. The soul of an evil dragon, let's deal with it. It's so easy. Lu Feng was speaking. His powerful and vast soul power just burst out. Immediately following. His soul power immediately forcibly pulled out the three-headed evil dragon soul from the body of Wan Yao female sect leader. No. Feeling his soul being pulled out by the alchemist Lu Feng, the three-headed evil dragon struggled and resisted desperately. It didn't want to be pulled out by Lu Feng. Once you're pulled out, you're screwed. The three-headed evil dragon, knowing this very well, resisted with all his might. But to no avail. It has no effect at all. It's because Lu Feng is a ninth-grade alchemist. His soul power is extremely strong. It is far beyond the ability of a mere three-headed evil dragon to resist. Next second, the soul of the three-headed evil dragon was pulled out without a doubt. The moment the soul of the three-headed evil dragon was forcibly pulled out, the body of the female leader Wan Yao instantly became weak. Her delicate body was about to collapse to the ground. Lu Feng moved instantly and appeared beside the female leader Wan Yao, and supported her. "Sister Wan Yao, are you okay?" Lu Feng asked with concern. The Wan Yao female leader said, "It's okay, it just attacked by surprise. I feel a little weak. Just wait until I adjust it, and it will be fine." Anna sighed. The three-headed evil dragon, whose soul power was forcibly pulled out, tried its best to escape into the distance. Just because Lu Feng is so scary. It's not just ordinary horror. His soul power has reached an indescribable level. He could easily pull himself out of the body of the female leader Wan Yao. This is the three-headed evil dragon, something I never thought of. Originally, his plan of sneak attack and taking over another's body is possible to achieve. But after meeting Lu Feng, everything went down the drain. It's a complete failure. Damn. This king is so unlucky. I actually encountered such a powerful alchemist with such strong soul power. What bad luck! What bad luck! The three-headed evil dragon thought to himself. It really feels like bad luck, really bad luck. And just as the three-headed evil dragon fled into the distance, an incomparably huge hand of soul power descended from the sky and instantly grasped the three-headed evil dragon that was trying to escape in its huge hand. It's like holding soybeans in your palm. Hold on tight. This huge hand of soul power naturally belongs to the alchemist Lu Feng. Because Lu Feng's soul power is strong, he can transform into any form of attack. While Lu Feng was supporting the female sect leader Wan Yao, whose delicate body exuded a faint body fragrance, he grabbed the three-headed evil dragon that wanted to escape. Escape? You bug. Do you think it's possible? No one can escape from me. Not to mention, you're just a mere bug. Lu Feng spoke out. The soul of the three-headed evil dragon, which was firmly grasped, desperately begged for mercy, saying, "Please, spare my life. Please spare me. I was wrong. I am willing to be your subordinate and be at your disposal." The three-headed evil dragon surrendered to Lu Feng. It wanted to get a chance to survive by surrendering to Lu Feng. After all, in the eyes of the three-headed evil dragon himself, after all, I am a great demon at the level of martial emperor. Lu Feng should consider it. And Lu Feng, after hearing this, he sneered disdainfully and said, "Haha. These days, any random person wants to be my subordinate. You're far from worthy, you rubbish bug. Seriously. These three evil dragons are far from worthy and have no qualifications. Lu Feng's subordinate Zhang Long is a super strong man at the level of martial honor. If these three evil dragons became Lu Feng's subordinates, it would simply bring shame to Lu Feng." Next second, Lu Feng's mind moved. His soul power suddenly clenched his hand tightly. Bang! In an instant, the soul of this three-headed evil dragon didn't even let out a scream before it was crushed to pieces on the spot with a bang. The soul of the three-headed evil dragon exploded completely. Not even a trace of soul was left. Just fall. After getting rid of the three evil dragons, Lu Feng looked at the somewhat weak female sect leader Wan Yao in his arms. "Sister Wan Yao, the three-headed evil dragon that you didn't completely kill has been taken care of by your little brother. You don't have to worry anymore," Lu Feng said to him. Sect leader Wan Yao nodded slightly. She looked towards Lu Feng with gratitude and said, "Thank you, Master Lu. This time, you have done our myriad beast sect a great favor." "This sect master, I really don't know how to thank you, Master Lu." Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan and said with a smile, "It's a trivial matter, not worth mentioning." At the same time, Lu Feng looked at his fellow disciples beside him again. "That's right. Did you gain anything from this ruins this time?" Lu Feng asked. 10 young disciples from Medicine God Valley responded, reporting to the young valley master, "We've gained something. But they are all small gains." After understanding, Lu Feng is very generous. He immediately waved his hand and bestowed some skills, elixirs and spirit stones upon his fellow disciples. Take it. Lu Feng rewarded. The fellow disciples caught it with great joy and quickly expressed their gratitude. We thank young Valley Master. They had all heard that the young Valley Master was generous and lavish. Unexpectedly, they met me. This made them very happy. Chapter 203, The Celestial Lion Clan. Generous Lu Feng rewarded his fellow disciples. He looked at the female leader Wan Yao who was supporting him. He discovered. Why is there still the poison from the three-headed evil dragon in the body of the female leader Wan Yao? Sister Wan Yao. You still have the poison from the three-headed dragon in your body. Did you sense it? Lu Feng asked while waving his folding fan. The Wan Yao female leader frowned slightly and said, I sensed it. This is the poison of a poisonous dragon. It can paralyze the monks. No matter how powerful a cultivator is, he will be powerless if he is poisoned by this dragon. The soul of this sect master has also been poisoned by this and cannot move. This damn three-headed dragon is so well prepared. If Master Lu hadn't been here, this sect master wouldn't know what to do. Seriously. Sect leader Wan Yao was truly grateful to Lu Feng. Young Master Lu has helped me so much. If it weren't for young Master Lu, he would have definitely been tricked by the three-headed evil dragon. There is no doubt about this. Young Master Lu. You are an alchemist. Excuse me, do you have any way to cure this soul-paralyzing dragon poison? Sect leader Wan Yao immediately asked Lu Feng. Ask him how to heal. In the opinion of sect leader Wan Yao, Master Lu should have a solution. He is an omnipotent alchemist. Lu Feng heard this. He gently waved his folding fan and replied, there is a way to cure this soul-paralyzing dragon poison. However, this treatment method is somewhat different. It's not convenient to say it. The beautifully faced Wan Yao sect leader pressed the issue. Excuse me, Master Lu, what is the treatment? Faced with questioning, Lu Feng had no choice but to say, this dragon poison is made from the blood of a poisonous dragon. It can paralyze most of the monks' souls. Once you are poisoned by this, your soul will be unable to resist or struggle. It's a must-have medicine for those who take over the body. And the solution is actually very simple. Just find someone of the opposite sex and have some fun. It can be resolved. Hearing this, sect leader Wan Yao, whose soul was numb, reacted instantly. What I mean is, find a man for yourself. Think of this. As the female leader of the 10,000 Beasts sect, Wan Yao never imagined that this method of resolving the problem would be so unique and strange. Young Master Lu. Is there really no other way to dispel this poison? Sect leader Wan Yao asked shyly. Lu Feng replied solemnly, no more. It's really gone. This is the only solution. As for the female leader Wan Yao, she thought about it. She finally made up her mind. She decided to ask Mr. Lu for help. Because young Master Lu is handsome and charming, and is her perfect choice. Young Master Lu. Next, I'm afraid I'll need to trouble you for a while. How to neutralize this poison? It's all thanks to you. This is what sect leader Wan Yao asked for. We can only rely on Lu Feng. Lu Feng put away his folding fan. He said solemnly, Sister Wan Yao, don't worry. I will do my best. Then later, Lu Feng opened the secret realm of the great emperor and the immortal world. He took Sister Wan Yao, whose soul was paralyzed, and entered it. And beside the lake, Page Yanxian, the Banshee Queen Shirshir, Kai Kuei, Sister Jiao, and the others all stayed where they were, waiting for Lu Feng. Young Valley Master, what are you doing? The disciples of Yaoshan Valley who had not yet left could not help but ask. They just saw it. Our young Valley Master disappeared and left. As for what to do, they don't know. The Banshee Queen Shirshir warned domineeringly, you little kids, don't ask if you don't understand. I am here. Just leave. I heard the Banshee Queen say this. The 10 young disciples all realized that the 10-winged heavenly lion king was here to protect the young valley master, and it was time for them to leave. So, they didn't stay long. They left from this relic lake. After all, in their opinion, the young valley master is surrounded by powerful women. They will definitely be safe as they protect the young valley master. And Sister Dio. She met Lu Feng and entered the immortal world. She couldn't help but ask Pei Jianxian, who was standing beside her. What should we do next? You won't just sit there and wait, will you? Sister Dio said. Pei Jianxian, holding his sword as usual, responded, yes. What are you waiting for? Do you want to go in? The Banshee Queen Shirshir said, I can tell she just came out. She's not used to waiting. We're all used to waiting. After hearing this, Sister Dio. She understood. I also need to wait outside. Wait until Lu Feng comes out. This sister will enter the immortal world. This outside is breathable enough. Sister Dio spoke out. She had stayed in the great emperor's secret realm, the immortal world, for too long. The food was so good. After coming out to get some fresh air, she felt that it was really bad outside. The spiritual energy is so thin that it is completely incomparable to the immortal world. Not only that, there are not many natural treasures in the immortal world. So to speak, Sister Dio has been living a good life in the immortal world. I really don't want to stay outside any longer. Coming out to get some fresh air on your own is simply like eating hardship without any effort. The immortal world is living well. What are you doing out here? At this time, Sister Dio looked at the Banshee Queen Shirshir again. Sister Diao, who is also a member of the demon clan, can see the background of the demon Queen Shirshir. Are you from the Tianshir tribe? According to my understanding, the Tianshir tribe has long been extinct. How did you appear in the netherworld? Sister Diao asked the Banshee Queen. As Sister Diao, a member of the ancient demon clan with a great background, she knew it very well. The Tianshir tribe is also a very powerful beast tribe. But later, for unknown reasons, it declined. The Banshee Queen Shirshir said, I don't know either. I only know that I have lived in the Dao Mountains since I was a child. As for what you said about this king, there is also a race. This is the first time I've heard of this, my king. Sister Dio had nothing to do, so she explained to the Banshee Queen, yes. You actually have a race. Your race is the Tianshir clan. Your Tianshir tribe was once very powerful. 3 demon emperors were born here. 3 emperors in one clan. But later on, it declined and decayed, and gradually disappeared. To the point of complete extinction. Sister, I haven't seen anyone from the Tianshir tribe in many years. I didn't expect that. I actually met you in this tiny netherworld. I'm so glad to meet a demon king like you from the Celestial Lion clan. Sister Dio gave an explanation to the Banshee Queen Shirshir. The Tianshir tribe was once extremely prosperous. 3 demon emperors were born. Shock all races. Chapter 204, Leaving Wanyao Female Sect Leader. Next to the lake. The Banshee Wang Shirshir is waiting for her husband Lu Feng. She didn't expect it. It turns out that he belongs to the Tianshir tribe. And such a powerful background. And above his own ancestors of the Tianshir clan, 3 great emperors were born. It can be said that there are 3 emperors in one family. Today, if Sister Dio from the ancient demon realm hadn't told her, the Banshee Queen Shirshir would have never known. It turns out that I have such a rich background in origin. This was something that the Banshee Queen Shirshir never expected. Do you really mean what you said? Don't deceive me. The Banshee Queen Shirshir looked at Sister Dio and said. Sister Dio said seriously, is there any need for me to lie to you? Every word this sister said is true. If you don't believe it, wait until you become stronger in the future. Leave the Dao Empire and go to the upper realm to ask around, and you'll find out. My own ethnic background. And you and I are both from the demon tribe. Is there any need to lie to you? After saying that, Sister Diao didn't say anything more. Anyway, I just told her the racial background of the Banshee Queen Shirshir. As for whether she believes it or not, that's her business. If it weren't for the fact that the Banshee King Shirshir is Lu Feng's woman, Sister Diao wouldn't have bothered to tell him. Sister Diao is not a hard-working person. This is well known. Pei Jianxian looked at the Banshee Queen at this moment and said, in my opinion, what Sister Diao said must be true. This sword immortal sensed it a long time ago. Demon King, you are not simple. Your physical body still has strength, far exceeding that of a normal great demon. This is something that normal great demons don't have. Previously, this sword immortal has his doubts. Demon King, your origins are terrifying. I heard Pei Jianxian's reminder. The Banshee Queen Shirshir said, you are right. Sister Diao will never deceive me. It seems that he will be powerful in the future. This king is leaving the Dao Empire to look for his own race. Pei Jianxian, Sister Diao, the Banshee Queen, Kai Kuei, Bai Yaoxian, and the others started to gather beside the lake. Waiting. A few hours later. Swish. Alchemist Lu Feng walked out of the eternal world holding the small jade hand of the female leader Wan Yao. Pei Jianxian and the Banshee Queen looked at each other. They understand each other. My husband has finished helping. Sister Wan Yao. The poison that the three-headed evil dragon put into your soul has been dispelled. Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and said with a faint smile. Just. Lu Feng was in the happy house, and had a happy time with Sister Wan Yao, whose soul was poisoned. Now, Sister Wan Yao, who was poisoned, has basically recovered completely. Young Master Lu. Thank you for your hard work this time. Young Master Lu, if you need anything in the future, just let me know. This sect master will lead the Myriad Beast sect and go all out. The female leader of Wan Yao said. Lu Feng smiled and said, thank you, Sister Wan Yao, for your kindness. But, Sister Wan Yao, let's go deal with Lin Xian first. Don't let that brat Lin Xian get away. End of the sermon. Lu Feng gave a reminder. After all, Lin Xian was tied up and guarded by disciples of the 10,000 Beasts sect. Sister Wan Yao, who was reminded, came to her senses instantly. Indeed. Lu Feng is right. Need to go see the sect's wanted man Lin Xian. Young Master Lu. Goodbye. Thank you so much this time. Without you, this sect leader really doesn't know what to do. Before leaving, sect leader Wan Yao expressed her gratitude repeatedly. Many thanks. Polite. Lu Feng said. Then later, under Lu Feng's watchful gaze, sect leader Wan Yao rode her exclusive mount, the Green Phoenix, and flew away from the lake. Before flying away, the beautiful eyes of the female leader Wan Yao were still gazing at Lu Feng with reluctance. After the happy detoxification just now, the heart of the female leader Wan Yao has already fallen in love with Lu Feng. It is hard for sect leader Wan Yao not to be tempted by such a handsome, rich, and noble young man. It would be a lie to say that I am not tempted. Lu Feng gently waved the folding fan in his hand. He had deep and bright eyes as he watched sect leader Wan Yao leave. Under Lu Feng's gaze, the female leader of Wan Yao finally left. Three-headed dragon. You've really caused me so much trouble. Lu Feng thought of the three-headed evil dragon in the lake again, and couldn't help but say to himself. At this time, Sister Diao walked over with light lotus steps. Are you done? Sister Diao asked Lu Fengyan. Lu Feng nodded and said, I'm sure he's done. Look at Sister Wan Yao, she's all flown away. As for Sister Diao, she took the initiative to say, I don't want to stay outside here any longer. The spiritual energy is thin. There's nothing to stay for. This sister wants to return to the immortal world. It's still comfortable to live in there. Sister Dio wants to go back. After Lu Feng heard this, he was not surprised. He knew it a long time ago. Sister Diao, you won't be able to stay outside for long. After all, the spiritual energy outside is thin and is completely incomparable to the immortal world opened up by the great emperor. The gap between the two is as vast as heaven and earth. One is in heaven, the other is underground. Sister Dio, you can enter the immortal world. But, Sister Diao, you know that too. Princess Zicheng already lives in this immortal world of mine. Now, there are quite a few people living in my immortal world. Brother, I want some rent. I'm the landlord of the immortal world. Sister Diao, if you live here, at least give me some rent benefits. Lu Feng said this while gently waving his folding fan. Hearing this, Sister Dio understood instantly. Really? Your immortal world, live in it. It's not that simple. Sister Dio said. Lu Feng smiled and said, of course. The immortal world is different from ordinary places. This was created by the great emperor, specially reserved for my own reincarnation. Whether it's spiritual energy or natural treasures, they are all extremely precious. Extremely extraordinary. So, Sister Diao, you live in such a nice place. How can it be free, do you think? After saying that, Lu Feng also took a look at Sister Diao, who had a fair, exquisite and beautiful face in front of him. Her ears are furry and her body is graceful and charming. Such a charming beauty is rare in the world, and even rarer. Middle. Then let you have some fun. Sister Dio said. She knew that it was impossible for her to live in the immortal world of alchemist Lu Feng for free. Lu Feng put away his folding fan and said, Sister Dio said so. That's perfect. Little brother, I will take Sister Dio with me to the eternal world. Chapter 205 The 10 War Kings. Immortal Heaven and Earth. The soul body of Princess Zicheng. She practiced in this world opened up by the great emperor. This is indeed a great place. I didn't expect that. That alchemist Lu Feng actually gave me such a nice place to live. You still let this princess practice here. That alchemist is so great. It's just a little bit bad. Princess Zicheng said in her heart while absorbing the rich spiritual energy. After practicing in this immortal world, Princess Zicheng discovered that her soul body was becoming stronger. And Princess Zicheng is still looking forward to the day when Lu Feng will help her repair her body. She believes it. Lu Feng will be able to find good materials to help himself sooner or later. And at this moment, Lu Feng was already in the immortal world and asked Sister Diao for the rent. He gently waved his folding fan and came to Princess Zicheng's side. Swish! Lu Feng teleported here instantly. After all, now he is the master of the immortal world. Where does he want to go? It's all a matter of thought. Hello, Princess Zicheng. Lu Feng came here, waving his folding fan and greeting Princess Zicheng. Zicheng saw this. Her soul body immediately floated up. Mr. Lu, you're here. Didn't you just come? Why are you here again? Princess Zicheng asked curiously. She remembers. Just now, Lu Feng entered the immortal world with a beautiful woman in palace dress. As for what happened, the fate of Princess Zicheng is unknown. Nothing. Just come over and see Princess Zicheng, Lu Feng said. Then later, Lu Feng asked, Your Highness, what is your opinion of my immortal world environment? Princess Zicheng immediately commented, Good. Excellent. This place is amazing. Whether it's abundant spiritual energy or natural treasures, they are all top-notch. This princess is also very knowledgeable. I've seen everything. But this is the first time I've seen such a wonderful place. Thank you very much, Lu Feng. You can provide me with such a good place. End of the sermon. Zicheng looked at Lu Feng with great gratitude. If it weren't for Lu Feng, she would never have been able to find such a good place. Lu Feng saw this. He nodded with satisfaction. As long as Princess Zicheng is satisfied. In this way, I can come here once a month and collect rent from Sister Dio and Princess Zicheng. Then later, Lu Feng no longer stayed here any longer. It would be better if the world could not be destroyed. But all his beloved ones are waiting for him outside. We can't keep them waiting any longer. Whoosh! Lu Feng left with a whoosh. And now, in the ruins, next to the lake. Swish! Lu Feng came out from the eternal world. Afterwards, he led his fellow Taoists, Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, Bai Yaoxian, Kai Kuei, and the two fairies, and began to leave the lake. And when walking in the ruins, the entire ruins suddenly shook violently. 10 figures with powerful auras appeared in the void above the ruins. They scanned the entire ruins, as if looking for someone. The monks in the ruins all looked up at the 10 figures in the void. Some people with sharp eyes immediately recognized the identities of the 10 figures. Aren't these the 10 war kings under the Empress? Why are they here? Yes. It is said that the 10 war kings under the Empress all started from the martial sect. I didn't expect to see the 10 war kings in this ruins today. That's right. The 10 war kings are extremely famous. No one can mobilize them except the Empress. It seems like something big happened inside the empire. Something big must have happened. Otherwise, the 10 war kings wouldn't have taken action. I just don't know. What happened? No need to think about it, it must be a super big thing. The many monks and warriors in the ruins were discussing frantically without stopping. Just because. The 10 war kings are extremely famous. All 10 of them are subordinates of the Empress. They are managed by the Empress herself, and only the Empress Da can mobilize these 10 people. Besides, no one else can mobilize them. In the void, the 10 war kings, wearing golden armor. The fluctuations of their auras are all at the martial sect level. They stood in the air. The nearby void was shaken by the 10 war kings and was about to collapse. You can say that. Even the void can't bear it anymore, the 10 war kings. The Empress has an order. We must find the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. Otherwise, if we can't find the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, we won't be able to report to the Empress. The 10 war kings looked at each other and spoke in an extremely serious and solemn voice. The Empress's orders are supreme. Must be done. Before we find the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, all entrances to the ancient Song ruins must be sealed. No matter who it is, they can't be let go. Don't let even a fly go. The 10 war kings looked at each other and said. They plan to completely seal all the exits of the ancient Song ruins. No one can be let go. Before finding the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, no one can leave the ruins. After making plans, the 10 war kings conveyed orders to their subordinates one after another. Order them to seal all exits of the ancient Song ruins. No one can be let go. And they, the 10 great war kings, appeared above the void of the ruins and spread their voices. We are ordered to capture the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. Who in the ruins knows the news about the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian? Report to us immediately. There will be a big reward afterward. If. Who dares to protect the empire's wanted man, Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian? We are the enemy of the Dao Empire. And even more so, she's the enemy of the Empress. The voices of the 10 war kings spread throughout the ruins. The monks and warriors in the ruins could hear it clearly. The people in the ruins were all excited. What? The leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, is wanted. Ha 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 ha. Now, there's going to be something interesting to watch. Being captured by the 10 war kings, it seems that Mei Tianxian has committed a serious crime. That's right. This charming celestial fairy has actually fallen once, and I didn't expect her to come back after rebuilding herself. The devil has many methods, so it's not surprising that he has returned after retraining. That's right. It's perfectly normal for a demonic being to reincarnate and return. 6. This Hawan sect leader actually offended the Empress. Yeah. Hawan sect leader really knows how to provoke people. The many monks in the ruins were discussing non-stop. Chapter 206 Looking for Master. Ancient Song Ruins. This moment. All exits are blocked. The news that the 10 war kings were wanted for the leader of the Hawan sect, Mei Tianxian, spread to every corner of the ruins. Alchemist Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. He listened to the wanted notice of the 10 war kings. He didn't expect it. His own master aunt Mei Tianxian actually became the leader of the Hawan sect and was wanted by the Empress. Order the 10 war kings to come and capture him. Awesome. Master. You really know how to offend people. You even dare to offend the great Empress Wu. You really are so bold. Lu Feng waved his folding fan gently and spoke. Mei Tianxian is Lu Feng's master's aunt. She had fallen. Only the soul remains. Later. In the Wuzong secret realm, with the help of Lu Feng, he rebuilt his body and returned again. What was beyond Lu Feng's expectations was that his master, Mei Tianxian, had caused such a big trouble this time. Even the Empress Da was provoked. The Empress personally gave the order and sent her 10 war kings to capture Mei Tianxian. Master, you are so awesome. I can only say. And at this time, Pei Jianxian, who had been accompanying her husband Lu Feng for a long time, heard that the 10 war kings were wanted for Mei Tianxian. She reacted on the spot. Isn't this Mei Tianxian the master's aunt who was her husband? Think back to the past. Fairy Mei Tian also beat up Fairy Hao Yue who was standing beside her. Pei Jianxian remembers this incident clearly. At that time, Fairy Hao Yue was bullied so badly by Fairy Mei Tian. He was beaten very badly. Husband. Isn't the charming celestial fairy that the Empress sent the 10 war kings to capture your master aunt? Pei Jianxian said. Lu Feng waved his folding fan and said, yes. That's my master's aunt. Master, you love to cause trouble as always. This time, we've offended the Empress. Just don't know. How can Master escape? Pei Jianxian then asked, my dear husband, will you help your aunt-in-law? Lu Feng answered frankly, it depends on the situation. And the fairy Hao Yue. She learned about Mei Tianxian when she was at the ruins. She couldn't help but recall it. The scene where he was beaten up by Mei Tianxian. Seriously. Mei Tianxian beat her up really hard. This has caused Fairy Hao Yue to feel somewhat traumatized. For the shadow of Mei Tianxian. The female demon King Shishir and Bai Yaoxian standing beside her were both Mei Tianxian, Lu Feng's master who didn't know him well. So, the Banshee Queen and Bai Yaoxian then asked their husband Lu Feng for information. To make things short, Lu Feng told Bai Yaoxian and the Banshee Queen about his master, Mei Tianxian. My own master, who is now the leader of the Hahuan sect. I didn't expect that. Husband. There's actually a master's aunt who's the leader of the demonic sect. My husband's network of contacts is truly vast. Bai Yaoxian couldn't help but speak. My husband Lu Feng is from both the righteous and evil paths, and we are related to each other and know each other. This network of relationships is indeed extensive. The Banshee Queen Shishir said, in my opinion. Husband, you will most likely help your own master. After all, this is your master's aunt. Moreover, given my husband's personality, he will definitely help out a little bit. Even if it offends some so-called empress. The Banshee Queen felt that her husband would definitely take action. After all, this is the master's aunt who has a relationship with my husband. Pei Jianxian said nothing, just nodded. She felt that her husband would definitely take action. And Lu Feng said this when she saw the Banshee Queen. He couldn't help but smile and said, "Sisters, you really understand me better and better." "Indeed. Master, I will take action on this matter." And at this moment, Lu Feng released his vast soul power and began to search. The aura of his master, Mei Tianxian, was fluctuating in the ruins. At the same time, Lu Feng also wanted to meet his master. "Look, it's been so long since I last saw master. How is she doing?" Under Lu Feng's perception, he indeed sensed the fluctuations in his master's aura. At this moment, the master is hiding in a remote and hidden cave within the ruins. Master is in such a mess now. He's hiding in a cave. I must go and taunt the master. Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and said with a smile in his heart, "Sisters, follow me, let's go see Master Mei Tianxian, who is wanted by the Empress." Lu Feng said. Next second, he just set off on his journey. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, Bai Yaoxian, Sister Tsaikui, and the two fairies all followed Lu Feng. "Go and have a look? This is Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, who is being captured by the 10 war kings." At the same time, inside the ruins, in a deserted, extremely remote and hidden cave, a beautiful woman with a graceful body, mature and plump figure, is in it. She is beautiful and charming. Her beautiful face was full of smiles. She is charming and attractive. She is the alchemist Lu Feng's master's aunt, Mei Tianxian. She is also the Empress Dao, who has sent people to hunt down the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. Chuckle. I didn't expect that. This Empress Dao is actually serious. For such a small matter, you sent the 10 war kings to personally arrest this leader. He's even more irritable than us demons. Mei Tianxian said with a giggle. Even when in danger, Mei Tianxian could still smile. There was no feeling of being in danger at all. And at this time, from outside the hidden cave, a pleasant voice that was familiar and well known to Mei Tianxian was heard. "Master's aunt, Master's aunt. You are so brave. You've only just been resurrected, and you dare to provoke the great Wu Empress. In my opinion, Master, you are absolutely tired of living." Lu Feng's words were immediately heard in the cave. After Mei Tianxian heard it, her face changed slightly. "Isn't this the voice of my good nephew Lu Feng? It looks like this kid Lu Feng was also in the ruins and found me. It's that kid. I didn't expect that. That kid actually found this leader. And he came to my door. I never expected to meet that brat while escaping from this ruin." Mei Tianxian said secretly in her heart. Of course she knew Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley. This is the only direct disciple of his junior sister Nangon Lingyan. That is, his good nephew. Only, this good nephew has a problem. He is a bit shy. Likes to flirt with other women. There is always a lack of beautiful women around him. This is Mei Tianxian's evaluation and impression of her good nephew Lu Feng. This kid, come to see me. What's the purpose? Mei Tianxian started to think in her heart. Chapter 207 Illusion Coverage. Outside the cave. Due to the confusing formation set up by the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, there is an illusion outside the cave. From the outside, one cannot see any cave at all. All I could see was a wasteland. And at this moment, Lu Feng, who has a strong sense of soul power, is standing in front of the wasteland, gently waving a folding fan. Beauties followed him on both sides. Husband. Isn't this a wasteland? Who were you shouting to just now? The Banshee Queen Shirshir asked without seeing through the illusion before her. Pei Jianxian observed it carefully, then she said, holding her sword, "This is not a wasteland. This is an illusion, meant to confuse our eyes." Lu Feng smiled faintly and said, "Sister Sword Immortal is still very thoughtful. This place is indeed not a wasteland. This is a layer of illusion. This illusion shrouds the cave. This was arranged by my junior master's aunt herself. I heard my husband say this. The Banshee Queen finally reacted. She thought it was just a wasteland. I have to say, the illusion created by the charming fairy is quite realistic and flawless. Just at this moment, the illusion of the wasteland suddenly disappeared. Instead, there is a hidden and remote cave. Chuckle. Good nephew. I didn't expect that. Your perception is so strong. This can sense the existence of this senior sister and see through her illusions. This illusion was painstakingly set up by my senior sister. Mei Tianxian walked out of the cave and said with a smile. Lu Feng looked over. Suddenly, the image of a beautiful woman appeared in front of Lu Feng. The master nun is a charming fairy, wearing a close-fitting robe. It fully highlights the graceful and delicate body of the master, Mei Tianxian. The contrast is vivid. Beautiful. What a beautiful figure. Not ordinary beauty. Not only that. It was still Master's smiling face, beautiful and charming as ever. Master is indeed worthy of being the leader of the demonic Hehuan sect. It's just beautiful. Lu Feng waved his folding fan gently and praised frankly. I have to say, the master is so beautiful, definitely a beautiful lady from the devil's way. Good nephew. Let's get into the cave quickly. Otherwise, the fluctuations in my aura will attract the attention of the 10 war kings under the Empress. These 10 annoying henchmen are not easy to deal with. The master sister Mei Tianxian came out and immediately shouted towards Lu Feng. After all, the 10 war kings of the Dao Empire are no pushovers. They are among the top-notch strong ones. Or the 10 subordinates under the Empress. Once they feel the fluctuations of Mei Tianxian's breath, they will come roaring. So, the charming fairy dared not show her face in public for too long. Lu Feng heard this. He understands too. Soon, he led his beauties into it. And Mei Tianxian, she rearranged the illusion. For a while, the cave disappeared without a trace and turned into a wasteland on the spot. The scene of wasteland emerged. Not long after, the 10 war kings in armor came over for inspection. They appeared in the void and surveyed every corner of the ruins. Strangeness. I just sensed a slight fluctuation from the leader of the Hehuan sect, Mei Tianxian. Why now? Nothing left. In the void, the 10 war kings who sensed something said to each other. They just felt a slight fluctuation from the charming fairy. But now, it's gone. This ordered the 10 war kings to continue searching anywhere within the ruins. And in the cave covered by illusion, Mei Tianxian sensed that the 10 war kings were flying across the sky. Mei Tianxian said, My dear nephew, you saw it too. The Empress's 10 war kings have such a sensitive nose. This is my senior sister-in-law. I just showed my head and wanted to talk to you for a few words. Result. They found me. It's not that Mei Tianxian is timid. The strength of these 10 war kings is really fierce. Not to mention, the 10 great war kings joined forces to attack. This gave Mei Tianxian a huge headache. Therefore, Mei Tianxian didn't dare to show her head, not even at all. And Lu Feng. He smiled and waved his folding fan, saying, Master Ant, you're such a troublemaker. You can't mess with anyone. Why did you go so far as to provoke the great Wu Empress? Aren't you looking for trouble? Lu Feng spoke out what was in his heart. The great Empress Wu is famous far and wide. He is the winner of the 9 Phoenixes' fight for the throne. Not only in terms of means, appearance, talent and figure, she is a top-notch, top-tier superwoman. Not only that. The Empress of Dao, or the Empress of the Dao Empire. Her power is supreme, she is definitely the emperor. How dare Master Auntie provoke such a noble and supreme empress? The master is so charming and celestial, she is really tired of living. All right. Stop talking. It's just an offense. What's the big deal? Mei Tianxian said disapprovingly. And Mei Tianxian also looked around Lu Feng. She found out. This kid Lu Feng has 6 beauties around him. They are the most beautiful swordsman Pei Jianxian, Wang Shishir, the most beautiful demon among demons, the medical beauty by Yao Xian, and the colorful puppet sister who turned into a spirit. There are also the fairies Hao Yue and Siye who were beaten by him. This brat. There are so many beauties. What a playboy. If this master were a man, I would probably envy this boy. Mei Tianxian couldn't help but say in her heart. She still remembers. The first time I met my nephew Lu Feng. Only Pei Jianxian and Bai Yaoxian were by his side. But what about now? In the blink of an eye, there were 6 beauties accompanying him. And Pei Jianxian on the side. Her beautiful eyes, filled with sword energy, looked towards Mei Tianxian. She thought Mei Tianxian was really brave and powerful. He dared to provoke the Empress and was wanted by her. He is in such a miserable state now. I just don't know what Mei Tianxian did. The female demon King Shishir couldn't help but say, my husband said that I am quite a tiger. I didn't expect that. You are even more ferocious than this king. You even dare to provoke the ruler of this empire. Bai Yaoxian looked at Mei Tianxian curiously. She really wanted to know? Mei Tianxian, what on earth did you do wrong? Will the Empress order her subordinates to put him on the wanted list? At this time, Lu Feng couldn't help but ask, Master, please tell me. What on earth did you do? Will he be arrested under the orders of the Empress? I, your nephew, really want to know, what bold thing did you do, Auntie? Lu Feng really couldn't help it and wanted to know more. It's just because the master is a celestial being and too fierce. Not an ordinary tiger. Chapter 208, Charming Fairy's Tiger. Inside the ruins. Inside a cave covered by illusions. Alchemist Lu Feng and his fellow Taoists were all very curious. What exactly did Mei Tianxian do? Will he be wanted by Empress Dao? For a while, Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, Bai Yaoxian, Kai Kuei, and the 2 fairies all looked at Mei Tianxian with their beautiful eyes, looking forward to Mei Tianxian's reply. Lu Feng also gently waved his folding fan and looked at his master, Mei Tianxian. Wait quietly for master's story. And the charming fairy. She no longer hid it. She immediately said, actually, it's not a big deal. It's just that Empress Dao is too narrow-minded. Here's what happened. This senior sister will once again take charge of the Hahuan sect. As the leader of a sect, I feel like the sect is a bit poor. Then, this sect leader is planning to take advantage of the night to go to the palace of the Great Wu Empress and steal some natural treasures. Result. As soon as this leader entered the palace, he was spotted by the great female imperial tutor who was guarding the palace. Then, the female imperial teacher reported to the Empress again. The Empress is extremely narrow-minded. She has dispatched her 10 war kings to capture this leader. Then, this leader was unable to defeat the Empress's 10 war kings, so he hid in the ruins cave. That's how it is. Alas. What's that? This leader hasn't started stealing yet. Come and arrest this leader. End of the sermon. Mei Tianxian was still complaining a lot. In her opinion, Empress Dao is really narrow-minded. Just because of this incident, they came to arrest me. He also sent 10 war kings. This is really too much fuss. And the alchemist Lu Feng, after learning what happened, he couldn't help but give a thumbs up to his master, Mei Tianxian. 6. Master, you are so silly. The church is short of money, and you actually went to the palace to steal treasures. You are so brave. You're so bold. Lu Feng said. He really felt that his master was too aggressive. How dare she break into the Empress's palace without permission? I also want to steal some natural treasures. What stealing? This leader is borrowing it. Don't say such harsh words, boy. All right. Mei Tianxian said, very unconvinced. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, Bai Yaoxian, Kai Kuei, and the others all felt that Mei Tianxian was really bold. So bold. It's really bold. Chuckle. Good nephew. Can you help Master Auntie? This moment. Mei Tianxian said with a giggle. She smiled prettily and looked at her good nephew Lu Feng. Nowadays, the only person who can help him is his good nephew Lu Feng. Lu Feng waved his folding fan and asked, "What's the matter? Tell me about it." Mei Tianxian said, "Good nephew, dear nephew, take me, your aunt, and leave this ruins." "Master, I don't want to stay in this broken cave any longer." Lu Feng heard this. He understood. It was my master who wanted my help to take her out of the ruins. Lu Feng asked bluntly, "Master, why are you doing this? Without waiting for the 10 war kings, the search is over, and you are leaving." This is Lu Feng's problem. In Lu Feng's opinion, the master only needs to wait patiently for a while. After the 10 war kings arrive and search the ruins, they will leave. After the 10 war kings have completely left, it's enough for the nun to leave. Mei Tianxian's jade face shook, and she said, "Silly nephew, you don't know at all. This matter is not as simple as you think. After the search for the 10 war kings is complete, the female imperial master will arrive in person. When the time comes, with the female imperial master's skills, it's easy for her to find my senior sister. Only, the female imperial teacher hasn't arrived yet. So, Master, you can still hide a little bit. Once the female imperial teacher descends, Master, it's all over. When the time comes, the 10 great war kings, plus the female imperial master, they can beat the senior sister to pieces and annihilate her soul, wiping her out of existence." Say here. Mei Tianxian was a little scared. Fear appeared on her beautiful face. These 10 war kings and the female imperial master are all subordinates of the empress. Any one of them is not someone Mei Tianxian can afford to offend. And Mei Tianxian's strength has not yet fully recovered. Not to mention, dealing with them. Master's aunt. You really are such a troublemaker. Lu Feng said. Master, you are really awesome. It was so amazing that the 10 great war kings and the female imperial master came out together to search for her. It's so prestigious. Good nephew. Just help Master Auntie. If you don't help Master Aunt, I'm afraid Master Gu is going to perish completely. Mei Tianxian held Lu Feng's big hand with her jade hand and begged bitterly. Nowadays, the only person who can help him is his good nephew Lu Feng. No one else can help you. Only Lu Feng can help me. Therefore, Mei Tianxian placed all her hopes on Lu Feng, begging Lu Feng to help him. Seeing this, Lu Feng waved his folding fan and said, "Okay. For the sake of our beautiful master, I will help you for now." After meeting Lu Feng, he agreed. The beautiful nun, charming and ethereal, immediately smiled and said, "My dear nephew, don't worry. You helped Master Auntie this time. Master Auntie will definitely not treat you unfairly afterwards." After saying that, the beautiful nun also gave Lu Feng a coquettish look. An ordinary man cannot resist this seductive look. But what about Lu Feng? Just ignore it. Master, please do this. Just stay in my space ring and hide. Wait until I take you away from the ancient Song ruins. Come out of the space ring again. Lu Feng waved his folding fan and told about his plan. After the beautiful master Mei Tianxian heard it, she nodded without hesitation. She thought this was a good idea. This is a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll do as you say. Mei Tianxian agreed immediately and said. As for Lu Feng, he looked at his big hand and saw a space ring on it. He said, "Master, come in." After hearing this, Mei Tianxian. She immediately turned into a ray of light and entered the space ring of her good nephew Lu Feng. Then later, Mei Tianxian was inside the ring, settling down. The breath is restrained. Good nephew, I'll leave the rest to you. The words entrusted by Mei Tianxian. Whether he can take me out of the blocked ruins depends on my nephew Lu Feng. Lu Feng said confidently, Master, don't worry. Leave the ruins, I have a brilliant plan. Chapter 209, Ruins Exit Blocked. Right after, Lu Feng left the cave with his female Taoist companions. Lu Feng walked in the ruins. During this period, the beautiful senior sister Mei Tianxian, who was hiding in the space ring, asked curiously, My dear nephew, now this relic has been completely blocked by the 10 war kings. Don't let anyone leave the ruins. Do you have any good ideas to leave? Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and said with a faint smile, The 10 war kings really won't let anyone leave the ruins. But master, don't forget. I am the young master of Medicine God Valley. As long as I want to leave, no one can stop me. Besides, even the 10 great war kings dare not stop me. Lu Feng is full of confidence in his identity and background. The Dao Empire is indeed powerful. But the Medicine God Valley within the empire is the oldest and most powerful force in the empire. The Dao Empire will not easily offend Yaoshan Valley. I heard Lu Feng say this. Mei Tianxian is not afraid of anything. It was my senior who forgot. You kid, you are the young master of Yaoshan Valley. Your identity and background are extraordinary. Mei Tianxian said with a smile. And next, Lu Feng and his beauties rushed towards the exit of the ruins. At the same time, ancient Song ruins. All exits have been blocked by the 10 war kings. Every exit was strictly guarded by guards from the Dao Empire, holding spears. Many monks who had completed their training wanted to go back. But when we saw it, the exit was blocked and we were not allowed to go out. They discussed it endlessly. If you don't let me out, what should I do? I'm so annoyed. I didn't gain anything from the ruins, and now I'm not even allowed to leave. I'm speechless. Yeah. How long do we have to wait before we can get out? I heard that the 10 war kings are trying to capture the Hahuan sect leader. To prevent him from escaping, they've sealed off the ancient Song ruins. Alas, this Hahuan sect leader has really implicated us all. Who says it's not true? We are all innocent, we are all implicated. I don't know. When can we leave the ruins? I'm almost tired of staying here. Same. When can we leave? Right now. Throughout the ruins, many monks who had completed their training were complaining endlessly. They complain about everything, lots of complaints. After all, now they are all trapped in the ruins, and they can do nothing but complain. I can't do it anymore. And at this time, Xiao Chen, the son of destiny, has completed his training in the ruins. He brought his beautiful master Ling Ji to an exit of the ruins. Just see. This exit is heavily guarded. The exit of the ruins was blocked tightly. Not even a mouse or a fly can fly out. Xiao Chen saw this. He couldn't help but step forward and ask, Excuse me, can you let me leave? I have absolutely nothing to do with the leader of the Hahuan sect that you are trying to capture. Xiao Chen said that he was about to leave the ruins. The guard guarding the exit glanced at Xiao Chen with a serious and cold gaze and warned, No. No one can leave the ancient Song ruins until Mei Tianxian is captured. No matter whether you have any relationship with Mei Tianxian or not, no one can leave. Hearing this, Xiao Chen looked a little unhappy and said unhappily, You guys are being too overbearing, aren't you? It's obvious that most of us are innocent. Why? Just because of a charming fairy, none of us can leave. The guard, holding a spear, suddenly pointed it at Xiao Chen and warned him again, No means no. No one can leave until we catch the fairy Mei. Anyone who waits cannot leave. If you continue to pester me, don't blame me for being rude. The guards of the Da Empire held spears in their hands, looking as if they were ready to take action. Poof. If you don't leave, then don't leave. Xiao Chen snorted coldly and said helplessly. Alas. We cannot afford to offend the guards of the Dao Empire. I can only wait patiently. Wait until the 10 war kings capture Mei Tianxian and then leave. And at this moment, Ling Ji's voice came from the ring. The Dao Empire is not something you can provoke. Just be obedient and wait here. Ling Ji warned. Xiao Chen nodded unconvinced. Now he can't do anything. All we can do is wait. There is no other way. Afterwards, Xiao Chen had no choice but to wait there. Damn. This Hawan sect leader is really making it so difficult for me to leave the ruins. How hateful. Xiao Chen said with hatred in his heart. And this moment, Wan Yao, the female leader of the Wanzhou sect, was escorting the arrested Lin Xian and was also about to leave the ruins. Result. Just arrived at the exit of the ruins. The female leader Wan Yao discovered it. The exit of the ruins is already heavily guarded. The 10 war kings led heavy troops to guard the exit. None of the 10 war kings are allowed to leave the ruins until the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, is captured. Even a mouse or a fly cannot leave the ruins. You can say that. It is strict to this extent. The disciples of the Wanzhou sect saw this situation. They couldn't help but ask, Master, what should we do? The exit of the ruins has been completely blocked. We can't leave. The disciples of the 10,000 Beasts sect were having a huge headache. They finally caught Lin Xian. The result is better now. No matter what they said, they couldn't leave. After all, the force that blocks the exit of the ruins is no ordinary force, but the Dao Empire. They dare not act rashly at all. I dare not even resist. When sect leader Wan Yao saw her disciples asking, she soothed them by saying, Everyone, wait patiently. Since the 10 war kings want to capture the Hahuan sect leader, then we will wait here for the 10 war kings to take action. We will leave the ancient Song ruins after they capture the Hahuan sect leader. Things have come to this. The female leader of the Wan Yao sect could only take her disciples and wait in the ruins again. Lin Xian was tied up with ropes. He saw this situation. He had an idea. He immediately realized that no one could leave this blocked ruins. This is a good thing for me. It just so happens that I can avoid being taken back to the sect by the disciples of the 10,000 Beasts sect as soon as possible. There is more than enough time left for me to escape. God is helping me. Lin Xian was secretly delighted. Chapter 210, Female Imperial Master, Yu Linglong. Inside the heavily sealed ruins, alchemist Lu Feng and his beauties were walking among them. And Master Ant Mei Tianxian was hiding in Lu Feng's space ring. Good nephew. You saw it too. This completely sealed ruins leaves no escape route for me, Master Ant. Besides, overhead, the 10 war kings are constantly on patrol. Inside the ring, the voice of Mei Tianxian was heard. Lu Feng walked and listened. He smiled and waved his folding fan gently. Then isn't all this your fault, Auntie? If you have nothing to do, go to the palace. Aren't you looking for a fight? Anyway, in Lu Feng's opinion, Master Ant Mei Tianxian was just idle and had nothing to do. Very fierce. Not an ordinary tiger. Mei Tianxian wanted to speak out and refute her good nephew Lu Feng. But suddenly, she seemed to sense some kind of aura fluctuation, and she immediately and cautiously whispered to Lu Feng, My dear nephew, be careful. The female imperial teacher of the Dao Empire is here. Her aura is coming. Master, I have sensed it. Mei Tianxian finished speaking. I just won't say any more. She didn't want to expose herself too much. After all, the great female imperial teacher is not a plain girl. The female national master came to the ruins to issue a warrant for his arrest. Just see. At this moment, the void above the ruins began to shake and tremble violently, as if some important figure was about to descend, and the void could not bear it. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The ruins, the void, the sun, the moon, and the stars were all humming and shaking. Such scenes. Naturally, it immediately attracted the attention of alchemist Yifeng. Such a strong aura fluctuation. Before he even showed up, he's already causing the void in the ruins to vibrate like this. It seems that this great female imperial teacher who was about to appear is no ordinary person. Lu Feng waved his folding fan and thought to himself. Right after. In the void, a huge whisk hundreds of feet long pierced through layers of void and came rushing over. Appeared in the void of the ancient Song ruins. This whisk is pure white and as bright as new. A series of obscure and ancient lines are spread on the surface of the whisk, symbolizing the extraordinary nature of this treasure. Above it, an exquisitely beautiful woman, wearing a loose Tai Chi yin yang robe, stood on it. She is beautiful, mature, and attractive. There is a dot of cinnabar between her fair eyebrows, which makes her look both enchanting and cool and tranquil, giving people a great sense of contrast. The delicate body wrapped in the loose robe is even more graceful, showing the temptation of a mature and beautiful woman. She even tied up her long black hair into a pleasing bun. Behind him, a huge Tai Chi halo about 10 feet in size was suspended. She is the female imperial teacher of the Dao Empire, Yu Linglong. At the same time, the female imperial teacher, Yu Linglong, is also the first subordinate of the Empress Dao. Basically, any major matter must be handed over to Yu Linglong. And the ground below the ruins. When the alchemist Lu Feng saw the female national teacher Yu Linglong appear, he had a pair of deep and bright eyes, and he immediately looked at the female national teacher Yu Linglong. Oh my God! What a beautiful female imperial teacher! It's so beautiful. Lu Feng was immediately attracted by the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. He was filled with regret in his heart. Beautiful, so beautiful. This female imperial teacher, Yu Linglong, is not only beautiful and cool in appearance, but also has a mature and delicate body under her wide robe, showing off her beautiful figure. And Lu Feng had heard of it a long time ago. The female imperial teacher Dao is very beautiful. After seeing her today, I can see that she is indeed as beautiful as her reputation. And the charming fairy said with a smile, "He he he. You little brat, you really can't take your eyes off a beautiful woman once you see one." Lu Feng replied seriously, as the saying goes, flowers are in full bloom. If I don't appreciate them, I'd seem unromantic. Mei Tianxian thought to herself, you are quite good at finding excuses for yourself, kid. Lu Feng then asked secretly, by the way, master, how old is this female imperial master Yu Linglong this year? Lu Feng was very curious about the age of the female imperial teacher. Lu Feng was very interested in this pure yet charming female imperial teacher. Mei Tianxian secretly transmitted a message, I don't know the details. But it's almost 10,000 years old. She has always been by the Empress side. Only the Empress knows the exact age. He's just the Empress's number one lackey. The last words. Mei Tianxian was still very disdainful. She looked down upon the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. But she was also afraid of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. It's because the female national teacher Yu Linglong has many tricks up her sleeve. She wanted to find herself, it was so simple. So, Mei Tianxian wanted her nephew Lu Feng to take her away from the ruins. If he stayed a little longer, Yu Linglong would be able to find his hiding place sooner or later with her tricks. As for Lu Feng, he licked his lips. He was a little moved by Yu Linglong, the pure and charming female imperial teacher. Beauty, indeed it is beauty. Pei Jianxian, who was standing next to Lu Feng, glanced at the female imperial teacher in the sky. She was slightly surprised. She had heard of the reputation of the female imperial teacher, and after seeing her today, she found that her reputation was well deserved. This female imperial teacher has the best appearance. In terms of strength, it is even more unfathomable. Pei Jianxian commented. The Banshee Queen Shirshir also looked at the female imperial teacher. She also discovered. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong is shrouded in divine secrets. The Banshee Queen couldn't see through it, absolutely couldn't see through it. It seems. This female imperial teacher's strength is probably even greater than this king's. The Banshee Queen said. Bai Yaoxian looked at the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong who appeared in the sky above. She felt that she was worthy of being the female imperial teacher beside the empress. Whether it is appearance, temperament or strength, they are all top-notch. Can't find any faults. No wonder. My husband Lu Feng will keep watching. The female imperial teacher is indeed beautiful and charming. I didn't expect that. This female imperial tutor Yu Linglong, who rarely goes out and stays by the empress's side all day, has unexpectedly appeared. It seems. The charming fairy is real, and she has angered the empress. Fairy Siye and Fairy Hao Yue looked at each other and said. As a famous righteous fairy in the empire. They all knew the strength of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. She, Yu Linglong, has the title of the most upright leader. Nicknamed the leader of righteousness. Good nephew. You must hide this master nun well. Don't let Yu Linglong notice this master nun. Mei Tianxian reminded Yan with a bit of worry. She was really afraid that Yu Linglong would notice her. Lu Feng smiled and said secretly, Master, don't worry. I am a 9th grade alchemist. As long as I protect you, no one will be able to see through you. Lu Feng is full of confidence about this. A 9th grade alchemist with extremely powerful soul power. If you want to hide something, it's easy. Chapter 211 The Shameful 10 War Kings. Ancient Song Ruins. Accompanied by. After Yu Linglong, the female imperial teacher of the Dao Empire, appeared, almost everyone in the ruins looked towards Yu Linglong above. Wow, this is the imperial master, she actually came over. National Master Yu Linglong accompanies the empress all day long, and she's actually here. This means this matter has gotten out of hand. Yeah. I didn't expect that the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, would really cause trouble. It's all thanks to the Hahuan sect leader, Mei Tianxian. Otherwise, how could we have seen the appearance of the female imperial preceptor? That's right. The female imperial teacher is so beautiful. So beautiful. The imperial master is so handsome. It's worth my life to be able to see the imperial master once. Right now. The many stranded monks inside the ruins were all excited and noisy. Just because. They all saw the female imperial teacher. On weekdays. They simply couldn't see the female imperial teacher appear. And now, the female national teacher showed up. For them, this is definitely a once-in-a-century opportunity. Among them, there were even quite a few monks who felt that it was a good thing that they were kept in the ruins and not allowed to leave. This was just right, allowing them to see the female imperial teacher appear. And the son of destiny, Shao Chen. He also looked at the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. Oh my god. It's stunning. What a beautiful imperial master. Isn't this imperial master's appearance too high? Shao Chen said in shock. He discovered. The female imperial teacher was truly beautiful, enchanting and pure, especially the cinnabar between her eyebrows, which made people feel restless. And, coupled with her position as the imperial teacher of the Dao Empire, Yu Linglong became superior, and people admired her and worshipped her. She's really pretty. This moment. The beautiful Master Ling Ji couldn't help but comment and said. The female imperial teacher is indeed beautiful. Even Ling Ji, a woman, thought she was beautiful. And on the side of the 10,000 Beasts sect, Lin Xian was tied up. He discovered. Due to the appearance of the female national master Yu Linglong, the eyes of the disciples of the 10,000 Beasts sect were basically turned to the female national master, and for a while, no one noticed themselves. This made Lin Xian smile with a slight smug smile. He had almost loosened the ropes that bound him. Now, The female imperial teacher appeared again, which was a godsend for him. No one pays attention to me. That's for me. It's a good opportunity to escape, Lin Xian said. Then, Lin Xian began to escape quietly. And above the ruins, the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong appeared here, and her beautiful, clear eyes glanced at the ruins below. Immediately, her magic whisk shrank rapidly. The huge flying magic weapon of 100 feet shrank to normal size. Then it flew into the jade hand of the female national teacher Yu Linglong. Yu Linglong held the handle of the whisk in her jade hand, holding it in her arms, with the tassel of the whisk resting on her fragrant shoulders. For a while, she looks like an immortal, with an elegant temperament, yet enchanting and beautiful. At this time, after noticing the arrival of the female national teacher, the 10 war kings who were patrolling the ruins all rushed over at the fastest speed. Swish! 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 The 10 war kings rushed over together. He came to the void in front of the female national teacher Yu Linglong. We are here to meet the imperial master. The 10 war kings, wearing heavy armor, immediately knelt on one knee to pay their respects from a distance. The position of the national master Yu Linglong is far above all 10 of them. When meeting the imperial teacher, one must kneel on one knee and pay respect. This is a basic rule of etiquette. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong glanced at the 10 war kings in front of her with her clear eyes. She said coldly, "Get up." The 10 war kings hurriedly stood up and thanked him. "Thank you, imperial master." Next second, the female imperial master asked, "How is the search going among the ruins for Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian? Any progress?" Hearing this, he asked. The 10 war kings looked at each other with a look of shame on their faces. Report to the imperial master. We let you down. It disappoints the empress even more. We didn't find the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. We haven't even found any trace of her. We just know Mei Tianxian has entered the interior of the ancient Song ruins. But as for the charming fairy, where is she hiding? Where are you hiding? We just don't know. The 10 war kings spoke honestly. They have been searching for so long but still haven't found Mei Tianxian, which is giving them a headache. This charming fairy is really good at hiding. They hid so well that they couldn't find it at all. After hearing this, there was no fluctuation on the delicate and cold jade face of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. She had anticipated this. She just knew it. This leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, is very cunning. Back then, Mei Tianxian had clearly fallen. But she came back again after rebuilding herself. That's enough to explain it. Mei Tianxian is a cunning rabbit with 3 burrows. She is quite resourceful and difficult to deal with. It is indeed unrealistic to rely solely on the simple-minded 10 war kings to find the cunning and changeable Mei Tianxian. Yu Linglong is very clear about this. So, Yu Linglong didn't fluctuate much. She asked coldly, "Have you sealed off the ruins?" The 10 war kings hurriedly reported, "Report to the imperial master." After entering the ruins, we immediately sent troops to seal off the ruins. We are afraid that the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, will escape. So, no matter who is inside the ruins, we won't let them out. Not even a fly or a mouse will be allowed out. The 10 great war kings tell the story. And after Yu Linglong heard it, she said with a little satisfaction, "You finally did the right thing. You've sealed off the ruins. Then it means that the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, is still in the ruins. But you don't know where she is hiding. But just block it off. This means that Mei Tianxian can't escape. As long as Mei Tianxian can't escape, this master will have a way to find her." As the national teacher, Yu Linglong is the #1 subordinate of the Empress Dao. She has many methods and magical powers. Finding a charming fairy in the ruins was not a difficult task for her. As long as Mei Tianxian did not leave the ruins. She can find Mei Tianxian. When the 10 war kings who had been searching in vain learned that the national teacher Yu Linglong could find it, they all looked ecstatic. Very good. The imperial teacher, who has many tricks up his sleeve, is finally going to take action. Mei Tianxian, you can't escape this time. Next. Please, Imperial Master, take action. The 10 war kings immediately spoke out pleadingly. Chapter 212, Imperial Master's Methods. And inside the ruins. The ground below. Alchemist Lu Feng saw the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong in the sky and found a way to find the fairy Mei Tianxian. He couldn't help but smile, and turned to the Master's Aunt in the space ring and said, Master's Aunt, this is the mature and beautiful female state teacher. She said she has a way to find you. Excuse me, Master, are you panicking? Lu Feng wants to take a look? The performance of the Master. Mei Tianxian heard it. She said in a panic, of course I'm a little panicked. This Yu Linglong, as the female imperial teacher of the Dao Empire, she has some skills and tricks. Lu Feng continued, I'm very curious. I want to see if this female imperial master has any way of finding you, Auntie. Finished. Lu Feng continued to focus his attention on the void above the ruins. At the same time, Lu Feng also admired the enchanting and cold temperament of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. This kind of mature beauty who is both charming and cold is really rare. It would be very difficult not to attract Lu Feng's attention. Lu Feng continued to admire this beautiful imperial teacher. No, pay attention to her. On the ruins of the void. The 10 war kings were very respectful to the female imperial teacher and did not dare to look up or even glance at her. This person is a big shot around the Empress. The immediate boss of the 10 of them. As for Yu Linglong, she was waving a whisk with her jade hands. A moment. As the whisk was waved, a huge screen immediately appeared in front of Yu Linglong. This screen is made up of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. That is the aura screen. Immediately following, the figure of Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, began to appear on the spiritual screen. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong saw this. She stared at the Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian on the screen with her beautiful eyes. The charming fairy on the screen escaped from the palace. She fled to the ancient Song ruins. And Mei Tianxian is still hiding in a cave inside the ruins. Not only that, Mei Tianxian was still above the cave, covering it with a layer of illusion to conceal the cave. This concludes the contents of the screen. After reading it, Yu Linglong said, as expected of the Hahuan sect leader, he is indeed cunning and changeable. No wonder you can't find her. She deliberately created an illusion to confuse your search. After watching this, the 10 war kings clenched their fists in anger. They searched desperately but couldn't find it. It seems that they were bewitched by the illusion of Mei Tianxian. A cunning rabbit has 3 burrows. So cunning. This charming fairy. The 10 war kings said angrily. You can say that. Mei Tianxian played them around in circles. Fine. We've sealed off the ruins. Didn't let Mei Tianxian escape. Now that we know where Mei Tianxian is hiding, let's go find her. The 10 Great Ways of War. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong took out 10 talismans and sent them to the 10 war kings through the air. This is the way to see through the talisman. Can see through all kinds of illusions and visions. The 10 of you, stick to yourselves, and you will not be affected by the illusion of charming celestial fairy. Yu Linglong gave a warning. The 10 war kings took it one after another and stuck the talismans on their bodies to prevent themselves from being confused by the illusion of Mei Tianxian. Thank you, Imperial Master, for the talisman. With the help of the Imperial Master, the 10 of us can definitely find the enchantress. Arrest him and bring him back to the palace. After saying that, the 10 war kings did not stay any longer. The 10 of them flew violently in 10 directions. And so he started looking for Mei Tianxian. As for the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong, she continued to hold the whisk in her fragrant and soft bosom, with the tassel of the whisk resting on her fragrant shoulder. Her eyes were looking at a handsome figure under the void of the ruins. She found out. There is someone below, always paying attention to me. When looking down at Lu Feng, she was slightly surprised. She didn't expect that Lu Feng was so handsome, dignified, charming, and a true handsome man. You must know. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong is pure-hearted and has few desires. The fact that she thinks Lu Feng is handsome is enough to show how outstanding his looks are. Lu Feng, who was noticed by the imperial master, smiled as if basking in the spring breeze, and bowed slightly to the female imperial master Yu Linglong as a sign of courtesy. Master. This female imperial teacher is really capable. Not only can I mobilize the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to find your hiding place, and the talisman that sees through you. Lu Feng and the female imperial teacher looked at each other. He secretly looked towards his master, Mei Tianxian, who was in the space ring, and said to himself. Mei Tianxian said, she is the leader in achieving enlightenment. To be able to become the national teacher, she must have some skills. Besides, you kid, don't look at Yu Linglong anymore. I am also hidden in your space ring. If you are discovered by Yu Linglong, I am finished, Master Ant. Mei Tianxian was afraid that Yu Linglong would discover her while Lu Feng and Yu Linglong were looking at each other. Lu Feng heard this. He smiled confidently and said to himself, Master, you can rest assured. I, your nephew, am a 9th-grade alchemist. My soul power is extremely vast and majestic. With my soul power covering you up, the female imperial master won't be able to detect it. Lu Feng is not just confident in his own soul power, but super confident. After Mei Tianxian heard it. After she thought about it carefully, she felt relieved. Indeed. My nephew Lu Feng is right. His soul power was extremely strong and powerful, and it was very easy for him to use it to cover himself. And in the void, the female national teacher Yu Linglong and Lu Feng looked at each other briefly. She discovered. Why are there so many beauties around this handsome Lu Feng? Several beauties of different looks, as beautiful as fairies, were following Lu Feng. Pei Jianxian, Banshee Queen, Bai Yaoxian. There are 2 more fairies. They are all followers. Could it be that this handsome and extraordinary man is Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley? The female national teacher Yu Linglong speculated in her heart. As the imperial teacher, she could tell at a glance the origins and backgrounds of the beauties around Lu Feng. You can say that. None of the women, including Pei Jianxian and Bai Yaoxian, can escape the discerning eyes of the female imperial preceptor Yu Linglong. Ha! A philandering man. No wonder there are rumors of the Yaoshan Valley's young master's romantic affairs outside the palace. It turns out that it's all true. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong sneered inwardly and said this. She had heard the rumors, and when she saw it today, she found it was true. And, with so many beauties around him, Lu Feng was still staring at her, which made the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong feel that Lu Feng was really greedy. There are already beautiful women all around him. Most people would be satisfied. But he didn't seem satisfied. My heart is like still water, my heart is like still water. Master, you must remain calm at all times. At the same time, the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong reminded herself in her heart. There shouldn't be too much fluctuation. Chapter 213 Rushing to the exit of the ruins. Inside the ruins. In the void. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong averted her gaze and no longer paid too much attention to Lu Feng below. She began to wait in the void for news about the 10 War Kings' search. As for Lu Feng, he saw that the female national teacher was not paying attention to him. He also looked away. Good nephew. It's time to leave. This broken relic, I don't want to stay here any longer. Inside the space ring. At this moment, the voice of Master Ant Mei Tianxian was heard. She didn't want to stay any longer. The reason was very simple. She was being hunted by the 10 war kings in the ruins like a rat, hiding here and there. So to speak. Mei Tianxian wanted to leave this place. Lu Feng waved his folding fan and agreed, okay. Of course you can. It just so happens that I want to leave too. While speaking, Lu Feng looked at the Hongyan Taoist companions beside him with great consideration and reminded them, sisters, it's time to leave with me. After all, we have all been in the ruins long enough. Pei Jianxian nodded slightly and said, I will listen to my husband. The female pharmacist Chercher said, wherever my husband goes, I will go. The two fairies, Bai Yaoxian and Kai Kuei, said, we are all your husbands too. Seeing this, Lu Feng led his beauties and began to leave the ruins at a leisurely pace. Soon, Lu Feng and his group arrived at the exit of the ancient Song ruins. Right now, at the exit, there was a huge crowd of people. The figure is vague. When can we leave? Yeah. We've all been stuck for so long. You won't let us go out, aren't you being too overbearing? That's right. You can't keep all of us inside the ruins just to capture one person. Our sect asked us to return to the sect to report, please let us out. Exit. There was a constant stream of noise and clamor. These monks who entered the ruins to explore were all extremely anxious and did not want to wait any longer. Just because they have waited too long, it can be said that they are all tired of waiting. And Xiao Chen, the son of destiny, was also getting impatient. Xiao Chen, who was sitting cross-legged on the spot, opened his eyes at this moment. He was also disturbed by the noisy voices. He felt that he had waited too long. They have been waiting for so long, yet they are still forced to wait here and are not allowed to leave the ruins. To be honest, in this case, anyone would inevitably get angry and lose their temper. How annoying. It's been so long. We still have to wait. The 10 great war kings, capturing the leader of the Halhuan sect is too slow, isn't it? Xiao Chen couldn't help but complain. The 10 war kings have been blocking the ruins for more than half a day. Result. Until now, the leader of the Halhuan sect has not been captured. Xiao Chen and many other cultivators stayed in the ruins and could not go anywhere. I can't get out anymore. This made Xiao Chen, who wanted to leave, very upset. Be patient and wait. Don't offend or provoke the 10 war kings. Behind them is the great Empress Wu. This is not something you can provoke. In the space ring. Now, came the voice of the beautiful master Lingji. Lingji knew. His own disciple Xiao Chen is prone to causing trouble. Therefore, Lingji couldn't help but give a warning. She didn't want her disciple Xiao Chen to provoke the 10 war kings. Master, don't worry. The 10 great war kings are all martial arts masters. I'm not that stupid to provoke and offend a martial arts master. Xiao Chen said secretly. He is very clear. The 10 war kings should not be provoked. Therefore, Xiao Chen was just complaining and grumbling in his heart. And at this time, Ling Ji, who was hiding in the space ring, emerged immediately. She came out of the space ring on her own initiative. Master, why did you come out? Seeing this, Xiao Chen immediately asked. Generally speaking, Master always hides in the space ring and doesn't like to show up. But now, it has revealed itself. This gave Xiao Chen a bad feeling. No way? Is alchemist Lu Feng here? Just when Xiao Chen had this guess, Xiao Chen's eyes turned. Suddenly, he saw Lu Feng calmly leading many beauties and walking towards him. Walked towards the exit of the ruins. It's him. He's coming. It seems that he is also going to leave the ruins. But he Lu Feng can't leave. This ruin has been sealed off by the 10 war kings. And they sent heavy troops to guard it. No one can leave this place. Xiao Chen looked at the alchemist Lu Feng coming over and said secretly in his heart. At the thought of it, Lu Feng also couldn't leave the ruins and had to stay in the ruins like himself. Xiao Chen secretly felt refreshed. How powerful are you, the alchemist Lu Feng? Don't you want to be like me? They are all restricted by the 10 war kings and cannot leave. It's Master Lu. Young Master Lu is here too. What a fate! I didn't expect that. I unexpectedly ran into Master Lu at the exit of this ruin. How lucky! The beautiful Master Ling Ji appeared. She looked at Lu Feng, who was rushing over, and said with joy, Lu Feng is handsome and she feels comfortable just looking at him. And Ling Ji has a good impression of Master Lu. He is very fond of Lu Feng. At the same time, many monks gathered at the exit of the ruins and saw Lu Feng coming. They all recognized Lu Feng's identity and background. For a while, their discussion became heated. Master Lu, the young master of Medicine God Valley, has arrived. Quickly make way, don't block Master Lu's way. It turned out to be Master Lu. I didn't expect to meet Master Lu in this ruins. It is truly an honor for these ruins that Master Lu can come to them. That's right. How noble is Mr. Lu? It is said that Master Lu is extremely handsome. Seeing him today, I can see that his reputation is indeed well deserved. So handsome, Master Lu. It would be great if I could be half as handsome as Master Lu. The exit of the entire ruins. There was endless discussion surrounding Lu Feng. Because Lu Feng is very famous. The Empire's #1 genius alchemist. The most handsome man in the Empire. The most affectionate in the Empire. Lu Feng has various titles. Now, everyone in the venue made way for Lu Feng. No one dared to block Lu Feng's way. Lu Feng is the young master of Yaoshan Valley. All the monks in the venue knew about it. So, they all respected Lu Feng. Hello everyone. Lu Feng came here, gently waving the folding fan in his hand, and with a kind smile on his face, he turned towards the monks in the field and greeted them. Hello, Master Lu. Many monks responded. They all felt that young Master Lu was very polite and well educated. No, he did not rely on his status to look down on everyone in the room. Instead, he was friendly and approachable. He doesn't have the airs of the young master of Medicine God Valley at all. This made all the monks feel good about him. Chapter 214 The Resentment of the Monks. In the ruins. Many monks who wanted to leave the ruins greeted the alchemist Lu Feng. They all looked at the Taoist companions who followed Lu Feng. For a while, they were particularly envious and admired Lu Feng. Mr. Lu is so amazing. Yes. To have so many beauties following him, Master Lu must have some extraordinary qualities. Of course. Don't you see how handsome young Master Lu is? There's absolutely no one in the Empire who can be as handsome as young Master Lu. Young Master Lu is surrounded by the Empire's most beautiful women, each of them a disaster. That's right. I really envy Master Lu's knight. Who wouldn't be envious? Mr. Lu's life is our dream. The monks around said with undisguised envy. Just because Lu Feng is so enviable. Beside him were Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, Bai Yaoxian, Kai Kuei, and 2 fairies, following him. No matter where you go, you are envied and admired. And Lu Feng. He was gently waving the folding fan in his arms, with a smile on his face. To him, it was too normal. Wherever he goes, he is envied. So, Lu Feng has long been accustomed to other people's envy. And at this time, the beautiful Master Ling Ji came out of Xiao Chen's space ring on her own initiative. She floated over. She came in front of Lu Feng. Young Master Lu. What a coincidence. I didn't expect that. I can actually meet Master Lu at the exit of this ruins. It seems that I have a good connection with Master Lu. Ling Ji said with a smile. When facing young Master Lu, she couldn't help but smile happily. Just because Mr. Lu is so charming. Whenever she saw young Master Lu, Ling Ji felt happy and joyful. Not only that, Ling Ji was also very grateful to Master Lu for allowing her soul to remain forever. If it weren't for young Master Lu, Ling Ji really didn't know what to do with her unstable soul. However, Xiao Chun, the son of luck, looked unhappy. He didn't expect that he would meet the alchemist Lu Feng at this exit. As soon as he entered the ruins, he met Lu Feng. As a result, when I came out now, I met Lu Feng again. This made Xiao Chen wonder why he and Lu Feng were so compatible. Always meeting Lu Feng? This is really a case of enemies meeting on a narrow road. And Lu Feng. He gently waved the folding fan in his arms, turned towards Ling Ji, and said with a smile, "Sister Ling Ji is right, I am indeed destined to be with you. Even I myself didn't expect this. I actually ran into Sister Ling Ji at the exit of the ruins." Lu Feng, who originally wanted to take his master Mei Tianxian away, really didn't expect this. "Here, you will meet Xiao Chen's beautiful master Ling Ji. It seems Mr. Lu and I are truly destined to be together." Chuckle. Ling Ji said with a smile. She felt that she and young Master Lu had a deep connection. "Enter the ruins and meet Master Lu. When I came out of the ruins, I also met Master Lu. This can no longer be described as a coincidence. And the Master Ant Mei Tianxian is hiding in Lu Feng's space ring." She secretly observed Ling Ji. She found out. Ling Ji is not simple, she is not an ordinary soul body. His aura and origins were all beyond the comprehension of Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect. You must know. Mei Tianxian is very powerful. However, even Mei Tianxian couldn't see through it, which was enough to show that Ling Ji was not simple. "Junior brother. Who is she? Why do you look so familiar with me? Could this be your lover?" Mei Tianxian couldn't help but ask in secret. Lu Feng replied secretly, "Yes. Master has a really good eye." Master-in-law saw through this. Mei Tianxian laughed and thought to herself, "You are really dishonest, boy. This soul body is thousands of years old. It turns out you have a relationship with her. You really have different tastes." Mei Tianxian finally understood. My own nephew Lu Feng has different tastes. Not just ordinary differences. Ordinary men are looking for women younger than themselves. But what about Lu Feng? Then it's different. He likes to find someone older than himself. And at this moment, Xiao Chun, who was standing aside, watched his beautiful master Ling Ji and alchemist Lu Feng chatting happily. He was very unhappy. "This is my beautiful master." He didn't allow the beautiful master to talk to other men. "Master, Lu Feng is not a good person. Be careful. Don't be fooled by Lu Feng's appearance." Xiao Chen sent a message to his beautiful master. Ling Ji heard it. She was too lazy to pay attention to Xiao Chen, and she simply ignored Xiao Chen's message. Just because. In her opinion, Xiao Chen was just jealous of young Master Lu. Ling Ji continued to have a lively chat with Lu Feng. "That's right. Young Master Lu. You came to the exit of the ruins, do you also want to leave this place?" Ling Ji asked. In her opinion, it had been some time since young Master Lu entered the ruins. "I guess next, Master Lu will also leave the ruins." Lu Feng replied while waving his folding fan. Sister Ling Ji really guessed it right on this point. Sister Ling Ji is right. "Brother, I really want to leave the ruins. My little brother and the many sisters behind me have stayed in these ruins long enough. Now, it's time to leave." And after hearing about it, Ling Ji said with a hint of caution, "Master Lu, I am actually just like you, I also want to leave the ruins. But it's not easy to leave this relic. Now, the ruins are heavily guarded by the 10 war kings. You are not allowed to leave through any exit inside the ruins." People wanted to leave the ruins, but were blocked. "Mr. Lu, if you want to leave, I'm afraid it won't be that easy." Ling Ji sincerely reminded Master Lu. She could see it. None of the 10 war kings can leave the ancient Song ruins until the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, is captured. I have to say, These 10 war kings are really domineering. It's simply an act of dominance. Tyrannical and domineering. An aside. The many monks who were stranded here also spoke up and said quickly, yes. The 10 war kings have sealed all the exits to the ruins. It's so difficult for us to leave. While speaking, many cultivators looked with great resentment at the 10 war kings patrolling back and forth in the void. In order to capture someone, they sealed off the ruins. This move does not take other people's considerations into consideration at all. So, all the monks in the field complained. Chapter 2:15. It's not the child's turn to interrupt. The exit of the ruins. Alchemist Lu Feng looked at the many cultivators who were complaining. He smiled slightly. For him, he simply ignored the fact that the 10 war kings sent heavy troops to block the exit of the ruins. Because it has no effect on him. He is the young master of the alchemy clan. As long as he wanted to leave the ruins, the 10 war kings would not dare to stop him. Sister Lingji, you can rest assured. As long as this little brother wants to leave, the 10 war kings won't dare to stop him. Lu Feng waved his folding fan and said. An aside. The son of destiny, Xiao Chen, interrupted and said, Ha! Lu Feng, you take yourself too seriously, don't you? These 10 war kings are under the command of the empress. You want to leave the ruins. Do you think the 10 war kings will let you go? When Ling Ji heard this, she scolded Xiao Chen coldly, Shut up! Master and Master Lu are talking, how can you interrupt? Lu Feng mobilized his soul power through the air and slapped Xiao Chen hard on the cheek. Bang! Suddenly, a crisp sound of slapping rang out. Lu Feng turned to Xiao Chen and warned, Remember this. The adults are talking, it's not your turn as a child to interrupt. Can I leave the ruins? You'll know soon. Xiao Chen, who was slapped by Lu Feng, clenched his fists in anger and was extremely furious. He wanted to go up and fight with Lu Feng. But at first glance, there are many strong people around Lu Feng. The first female demon king of the Dao Empire, the 10-winged heavenly lion king. The number 1 female swordsman in the Dao Empire, Pei Jianxian. And the Bioxian who was good at using poison. These people were all around Lu Feng, which made Xiao Chen feel desperate. What can I use to fight Lu Feng? There is no way to win. All right. Tolerate. Still need to be patient. Don't bully the young because they are poor. One day, I, Xiao Chen, will make you, Lu Feng, pay the price. Xiao Chen clenched his fists tightly, lowered his head, and endured it. And Lu Feng was gently waving his folding fan. He liked seeing Xiao Chen looking unhappy with him but unable to get rid of him. Next second. After teaching Xiao Chen a lesson, Lu Feng walked towards the exit of the ruins. Now, the exit of the ancient Song ruins is heavily guarded. They were wearing armor and holding spears, blocking the exit. They looked serious and cold, not allowing anyone to leave from the exit of the ruins to prevent Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, from sneaking in. And thus escape. And not only is it heavily guarded, but there is also a blockade formation in operation, blocking the exit. No rat or fly can leave from now on. Master, these 10 war kings are trying to capture you. It really is painstaking. They're sending soldiers to guard and setting up formations to blockade. For you, we mobilized so many troops and put in so much effort. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. He looked at the exit ahead, which was heavily guarded and solemn, and spoke to his beautiful master, Mei Tianxian, who was in the space ring. Inside the space ring, Mei Tianxian looked at the exit in front of her with such a serious look. She never expected it. The 10 great war kings are so harsh. There were heavy troops, formations, and a female imperial master to help. These henchmen under the Empress's command are truly serious. You're going to such great lengths to capture me. Mei Tianxian couldn't help but comment. But fortunately, my dear nephew, you are here to help. With your help, it was so easy for me to escape from the ruins. Mei Tianxian said with secret delight. Lu Feng walked to the exit of the ruins, which was heavily guarded. The moment Lu Feng came here, the heavy troops stationed here wanted to shout and scare Lu Feng away. But they look confident. Lu Feng is handsome, beautiful, born with extraordinary appearance and very noble. One can tell from his appearance that he has a very extraordinary and unusual background, and is definitely not an ordinary person. And especially when I saw the alchemist robes worn by Lu Feng, they immediately realized that this was Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley. Lu Feng is extremely famous, he is a genius in alchemy in the empire. It is said that his alchemist level has reached above level 7. At such a young age, he has already reached such a terrifying level. What will happen to him in the future? So, the heavy troops stationed here all recognize the identity of alchemist Lu Feng. This person is the young master of Yaoshan Valley. His identity and origin are extremely complicated. They dared not scold, let alone treat them rudely and barbarically. After all, Yaoshan Valley is the most ancient force in the empire. This is well known. Even the Empress would not offend or provoke the Medicine God Valley. Not to mention them. They dare not even more. This is the young master of Medicine God Valley. Don't be rude. The leader of the heavy troops in charge of guarding here immediately secretly conveyed a message to the soldiers present, fearing that they would offend the alchemist Lu Feng. If they offended them, they would not be able to explain to the 10 war kings. Yes. The heavy troops present responded secretly. They are not fools. They know very well who can be offended and who cannot be offended. Just see. The leader of the heavy troops immediately stepped forward. He put on his armor and said to the alchemist Lu Feng, "Hello, Master Lu. I don't know Mr. Lu. Come to this exit. Do you want to leave?" Lu Feng heard this. He waved his folding fan and replied gracefully, "Of course I have to leave. This lord and my fellow Taoists have come to this ruins to train and play, and we've already had enough fun. I want to leave from this ruins." After learning about it, the leader of the heavy troops bowed and said without daring to offend, "Master Lu, this is what happened. The Empress has ordered the arrest of Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian. Now, this Hahuan sect leader has fled into the ruins. We blocked the exit of the ruins, but it wasn't intentional. It's to prevent the leader of the Hahuan sect from escaping from the ruins. So, we blocked Master Lu's way home, and we hope that Master Lu will forgive us." Lu Feng continued to wave his folding fan and said, "I understand your intention to capture the leader of the Hahuan sect. Only, I'm going back to the valley. Report this to my master. You won't also block me from this ruins, right?" As soon as these words were spoken, the leader of the heavy troops stationed here looked troubled. The 10 war kings told him no one should be let off, to prevent Mei Tianxian from escaping. And now, Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley, wanted to leave the ruins, which made the leader of the heavy troops extremely embarrassed. Should we let it go or not? If released? What should we do if the leader of Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, runs away? What should we do if we are not allowed to go and offend Yaoshan Valley? After all, Yaoshan Valley is the most ancient force in the empire. Not easy to offend. For a while, the leader of the heavy troops was caught in a dilemma. Chapter 216, The 10 War Kings Dare Not Make a Choice. Ancient Song Ruins. Exit. The leader of the heavy troops looked troubled and hesitated, not knowing what to do. If he lets Yaoshan Valley's young master Lu Feng go, he will definitely not be able to bear the consequences if the 10 war kings hold him accountable. If we don't let them go, and thus offend the ancient power of Yaoshan Valley, then we're doomed. All in all, these two consequences were not something that he, a mere commander of a large army, could bear. And Lu Feng, he was waving a folding fan. He looked at the heavy troops leader who was hesitating there. He had absolute confidence that he could leave the blockaded ruins. Inside the space ring, the beautiful nun hiding there, Mei Tianxian, spoke up and asked, "My dear nephew, do you think he will let you go?" Lu Feng replied secretly, "Don't worry. He dares not offend me. After all, to offend me is to offend Medicine God Valley." For this, Lu Feng is extremely confident. Yaoshan Valley is the most ancient sect in the empire. Over the years, from childhood to adulthood, no force has dared to offend or provoke them, the Medicine God Valley. Even the Empress Da did not dare to act rashly. An aside. Xiao Chun, the son of destiny, who had just been taught a lesson by Lu Feng with a slap in the face. He looked at the leader of the heavy troops guarding the exit of the ruins, who was actually hesitating in front of Lu Feng and did not dare to refuse. He immediately said unhappily, "This alchemist Lu Feng is really bullying others by taking advantage of his power. Relying on your status as a Medicine God Valley to suppress others. How abominable. Who would have thought?" The beautiful Master Ling Ji glanced at Xiao Chen coldly and said sarcastically, "You have status and background, so you can do this. You are nothing but jealous of Master Lu." Xiao Chen saw this. He was furious. He discovered, as soon as the alchemist Lu Feng appears, the beautiful Master Ling Ji will have conflicts with him. This made Xiao Chen hate Lu Feng extremely in his heart. And the many monks who were watching. They looked at the heavy military leader who was in hesitation, and they started a heated discussion. It seems that this heavy military leader does not dare to refuse and offend Master Lu. Yes. Young Master Lu is the young master of Medicine God Valley. He's not an ordinary person. If it were an ordinary person, the leader would have scolded and rejected him long ago. That's right. Only Master Lu can subdue them and suppress their arrogance. That makes sense. It takes evil to deal with evil. The monks around were discussing it endlessly. Many of them were scolded and rejected by the leaders of the heavy troops. Only Lu Feng was not affected. Because the leader of the heavy troops did not dare to do so. This is the young master of Medicine God Valley. Extraordinary origin. And at this moment, the leader of the heavy troops said with difficulty, "Master Lu, this matter is of great importance. And I am just a gatekeeper. I can't decide. I will report to the 10 war kings right away. Let the war king and the others make the decision." The leader of the heavy troops did not dare to act rashly. So, he planned to report to his immediate superior, the king of war. But hurry up. I don't have that much time to wait here. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. He said it calmly. The latter quickly replied, "Please rest assured, Master Lu. I will definitely not delay Master Lu for too long." After saying that, the leader of the heavy troops immediately gave orders to the 10 war kings. "Tell them and let them decide." At the same time, on the ruins of the void, the 10 war kings, wearing armor, exploded their soul power and frantically explored every corner of the ruins. But, without exception, there was no gain. They even searched for the cave that the female national teacher Yu Linglong provided them with a clue. But the result was that there was no trace of Hahuan sect's leader Mei Tianxian. There was no trace at all. The 10 war kings who had returned in defeat came before the female imperial tutor Yu Linglong and bowed their heads to report, "Your Excellency Imperial Tutor, we have already searched for the clues to the cave you provided. But we didn't find the figure of Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian in that cave. I guess Mei Tianxian must have noticed the Imperial Master's arrival and deliberately escaped." After hearing this, the female Imperial teacher Yu Linglong, her beautiful eyes, charming yet cold, condensed slightly. She didn't expect even this could be escaped by Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect. A cunning rabbit has 3 burrows. No wonder they dared to cause trouble in the palace. So there are some tricks. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong spoke in a cold voice. She originally thought that she could find Mei Tianxian by descending into the ruins. Result: The difficulty was much greater than she had imagined. A charming fairy with many tricks. It is indeed not easy to catch her. Realizing this, the female imperial master Yulinglong said, "Although we haven't found the celestial fairy, don't lose heart. The entire ancient ruins have been sealed off. The charming fairy must still be in the ruins. Finding her is only a matter of time. Before finding the fairy Mei Tian, the ruins cannot be opened. No one, no matter who it is, can be let out. Under such a high-pressure blockade, Mei Tianxian will never escape." The female national master Yulinglong is very confident. In her opinion, capturing Mei Tianxian was not difficult. As long as the ruins are sealed, Mei Tianxian will not be able to escape. Yes. The 10 war kings responded one after another. And at this moment, the words of the heavy troops leader were also transmitted to the 10 war kings through telepathy. When the 10 war kings learned the message from their soldiers, the 10 of them looked at each other. Don't know what to do? After all, this is Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley, who wants to go out. What should they do? Let's report this to the imperial master and let him make the final decision. The 10 war kings looked at each other and said secretly. Immediately following, the 10 war kings said, reporting to the imperial master, "Our subordinates have sent a message saying that someone is leaving the ancient Song ruins and wants to open them." The female imperial master Yulinglong didn't even think twice before coldly rejecting the words, "National master, didn't I say that? Anyone waiting here is not allowed to leave." The 10 war kings added, "But the imperial master, that person's identity and background are not simple. He is Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley. He is the eldest disciple directly taught by the medicine god Valley Master. He is also a renowned genius alchemist in the empire. He wants to leave the ruins." Even the 10 war kings did not dare to make a decision. Because Yaoshan Valley is not easy to offend or provoke. This is the most ancient force in the empire. It is like a sleeping dragon that has not yet awakened. If it is disturbed and awakened, the consequences will be disastrous. Chapter 217, The Imperial Master arrives at the ruins exit. Ancient Song ruins. Above the void. After hearing this, the female imperial teacher Yulinglong. She repeated the question, saying, "Who did you just say wanted to leave the ruins?" The 10 war kings bowed their heads and reporting to the imperial master, "That person is Lu Feng, the young master of medicine god Valley. He's finished wandering the ruins. He wants to leave the ruins. And this Lu Feng has the support of medicine god Valley behind him." End of the sermon. The 10 war kings still emphasized the medicine god Valley behind Lu Feng. This medicine god Valley is not simple. This is an ancient dragon force within the empire that can compete with the empire. Only this sleeping dragon has never woken up. Once awakened, it's terrifying. Therefore, the 10 war kings did not dare to act rashly and specifically reported to the female national teacher Yulinglong. And Yulinglong, the imperial teacher of the Dao Empire, heard it. Her beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. She didn't expect it. This time, people from Yaoshan Valley also got involved. Moreover, he is not just a small figure, but the young master of Yaoshan Valley. This is the next successor of Yaoshan Valley. Not only that. Through the understanding of the female national teacher Yulinglong, the identity of Lu Feng, the young master of the medicine god Valley, is very unusual. He is not from this empire, but an outsider. The Empress also specifically reminded herself of this. Don't offend alchemist Lu Feng. Do not offend. When the 10 war kings saw the female national master, they were all stunned. They understood instantly. Lu Feng, the alchemist from medicine god Valley, is really not someone you want to offend. They all knew the female imperial teacher's temper clearly. "Excuse me, imperial master. Yaoshan Lu Feng wants to leave, what should we do?" The 10 war kings asked again. The female imperial master Yulinglong said, "We cannot easily offend Yaoshan Valley's young master Lu Feng. But We can't just open the blockade so easily. This matter, master, please go and take a look. That's it. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong's spiritual energy immediately burst out, and she disappeared from the spot in an instant. It disappeared in an instant. Only a blurry afterimage was left there. Follow me. Seeing this, the 10 war kings said in unison. They all disappeared from the spot and followed the figure of the female imperial teacher. At the same time, ancient Song ruins. The exit is blocked by formation and heavily guarded. Right now, there were so many people gathered together, it could be said that there were huge crowds of people. The leader of the heavy troops lowered his head tightly and looked towards Lu Feng respectfully, not daring to offend Lu Feng in the slightest. Lu Feng and Han Yan are by his side. He stood there, gently waving a folding fan in his hand, waiting quietly. The many monks who were watching on the side were discussing it heatedly. Wow! Master Lu really vented our anger for us. Yes. These guards here, relying on the Empress's background, are very arrogant and often scold us. Now that we have young Master Lu, they dare not offend us in the slightest. Of course. Young Master Lu is from Medicine God Valley. If they offend him, they're courting death. That's right. Yaoshan Valley is not weaker than the Dao Empire at all. That's right. Even the Empress doesn't dare to offend Medicine God Valley, let alone these bullies who are taking advantage of their power. In my opinion, they dare not stop Master Lu. Master Lu will definitely be able to get out. I think so too. Everyone in the venue felt very happy. Comfortable, really comfortable. It's because the guards who blocked this place were too arrogant. When facing ordinary monks like them who had no background, they were just scolded and beaten. What about the alchemist Lu Feng? They didn't dare to do that at all, and their faces were full of flattery and respect. And Lu Feng? He waved his folding fan lightly and asked with an unhappy look on his face, "How long will we have to wait? My time is very precious. When will your 10 war kings and the national master arrive?" The head of the guard said cautiously and fearfully, "Master Lu, the 10 war kings and the imperial preceptor should be arriving soon. Accompanied by..." After this person finished speaking, above the void. Sure enough, a beautiful woman in Taoist robes appeared, with a powerful aura, stunning beauty, and charming appearance. She was wearing an exquisite Taoist robe, with a yin-yang Tai Chi halo appearing behind her. In his arms, he held a whisk. She is exquisite and extremely attractive. 3,000 strands of black hair were tied into a bun on the head. A pair of cool and beautiful eyes looked down. She is the popular figure beside the Empress of the Dao Empire, the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. This time, she was personally responsible for coming here to capture the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. The moment when the national master Yu Linglong appeared in the void, the whole place was boiling with excitement. Oh my God! This is the imperial master. I heard that the imperial master is as beautiful as an immortal. After seeing her today, I can see that her reputation is well deserved. Yes. The imperial master is in charge of the affairs surrounding the empress. She's a very busy person and you don't see her often. That's right. Meeting the imperial master is no easy task. We are so lucky to have met the imperial master here today. That's right. We're lucky. The imperial master is so beautiful. So beautiful. All the male monks in the audience were amazed. It was because the national teacher who appeared above the void was so beautiful. They are so beautiful that they praise it highly. When the leader of the heavy troops who blocked the ruins saw the national teacher coming, he knelt down with a thud and said, "Greetings, Imperial Master." These ordinary soldiers must bow to the Imperial Master when they see him. As for Lu Feng, he slightly raised his handsome face and looked at the female Imperial teacher Yu Linglong above the void. What a beautiful lady. It's so beautiful. It's rare to see someone so cold and charming in the US. Lu Feng's folding fan was waving gently. He couldn't help but admire the stunning beauty of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. She was so beautiful, so beautiful. In particular, Lu Feng admired the appearance and graceful figure of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. As expected, she is the female imperial teacher of the Dao Empire. She is extraordinary and unique. While Lu Feng was admiring the appearance of the female national teacher Yu Linglong, Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, is hiding in Lu Feng's space ring. She was a little scared. She was afraid that the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong would discover her. If they find out, I'm doomed. Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, who was worried at one point, couldn't help but secretly send a message to Lu Feng, saying, "My dear nephew, stop looking. Don't let the female imperial master Yu Linglong discover me. What if she finds out? I, your master's aunt, am doomed." Mei Tianxian was afraid that the female national teacher Yu Linglong would notice her. Because this female imperial teacher, Yu Linglong, is no simple person. As the national teacher, Yu Linglong has many methods. Chapter 218 The Female Imperial Master Speaks. Ancient Song Ruins. Export Destination. Accompanied by. When the alchemist Lu Feng admired the beauty of the female national teacher Yu Linglong, Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, was extremely worried. She even specifically asked Lu Feng to stop looking, to avoid being discovered by the female national teacher Yu Linglong. This is what Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, does not want to see. But Lu Feng waved his folding fan disapprovingly and smiled secretly. "Master, why worry? My nephew is here." Not to mention Yu Linglong, the female imperial teacher of the Great Wu Empire. Even if the empress of the Great Wu Empire came, she wouldn't be able to find you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Lu Feng is extremely confident in his own soul power. He is a 9th grade alchemist. No one can discover what his soul power wants to cover or conceal. So to speak. Alchemist Lu Feng was not worried at all that the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong would notice anything. Mei Tianxian, who was hiding in the space ring, was very cautious and did not dare to make any loud noise. Even if it is. Even with the guarantee of her nephew Lu Feng, Mei Tianxian still didn't dare. After all, the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong who came to arrest him was right in front of him. If Mei Tianxian says she is not afraid, it must be a lie. After the female national teacher Yu Linglong appeared, she looked at Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley. Because Yu Linglong discovered that Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley, was surrounded by beautiful women. But his eyes were still fixed on him. This kind of behavior made Yu Linglong label Lu Feng as a playboy. "Young Master Lu, stop looking. You have quite a few beauties around you." The female national master Yu Linglong spoke first. Lu Feng replied with a calm smile, "Sister Imperial Master, you don't know that the flowers are in full bloom. If I don't appreciate them, I'll be fine. It makes me look like a little brother, not understanding the ways of the world." As soon as these words were spoken, the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong suddenly felt that Lu Feng in front of her was really slick. The 10 war kings looked at each other. They didn't expect it. Lu Feng actually dared to speak like this in front of the famous imperial master who was beside the empress. This is too bold. Ordinary people have long since surrendered to the pressure of the imperial master and dared not raise their heads. Not to mention, appreciate it. That's even more impossible. You can say that. Only Lu Feng dared to admire the stunning beauty of the national teacher in broad daylight. This kid is so brave, so cool. The 10 war kings looked at each other and thought to themselves. They all felt that Lu Feng was extremely bold. As expected of the young master of Medicine God Valley, he is not afraid of the imperial master at all. An aside. Xiao Chen's beautiful master Ling Ji is looking after the female national master Yu Linglong. She had heard that Yu Linglong, the imperial teacher of the Dao Empire, was very powerful. Seeing it today, it is indeed true. At the same time, Ling Ji also felt that Master Lu was really powerful and was not afraid of anything. Even though he was the imperial teacher, he was not at all nervous. This made Ling Ji particularly appreciate it. "Mr. Lu, you've really seen the world." The beautiful Master Ling Ji said this. And Xiao Chen, after he arrived with the female national master Yu Linglong, he couldn't help but kneel down on his knees. Just because the sense of pressure from the female national master Yu Linglong is too strong. Xiao Chen felt a strong sense of oppression and suffocation coming towards him. The feeling of suffocation is particularly strong. Is this the pressure from the great Wu state master? How amazing! Xiao Chen's face turned pale, and he couldn't help but say secretly in his heart. And Xiao Chen also secretly observed the alchemist Lu Feng next door, whom he hated. Result: this observation made Xiao Chen even more angry. "I was so overwhelmed by the pressure that I could hardly breathe." And Lu Feng? However, he chatted and laughed with the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong calmly, without any influence at all. Lu Feng also admired the beauty of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. It's like appreciating flowers and the moon. There is no feeling of discomfort at all. The more Xiao Chen looked at this, the angrier he became. "Master, help me. I'm almost suffocating from the pressure that the great Wu state master unintentionally revealed." Xiao Chen can't bear it anymore. He immediately sent a message to his beautiful master Ling Ji, who was watching the show, calling for help. And Ling Ji, after hearing it, she shook her head and couldn't help but roll her eyes at her disciple Xiao Chen. "My own disciples are so weak. He couldn't even withstand this little bit of pressure. This is really too weak." Next second, without saying a word, Ling Ji released a gentle soul power to wrap up Xiao Chen. Suddenly, that feeling of oppression completely disappeared. Not at all. And all around, the many cultivators watching also felt the pressure from the national master Yu Linglong. They are similar to Xiao Chen. Some who were not strong enough knelt on the ground. Some looked pale, found it difficult to breathe, and felt extremely suffocated. I can only say, the female national master Yu Linglong is very powerful. Her mere appearance was enough to make most of the people present unable to bear it. That is to say, Lu Feng will not be affected in any way. No impact at all. And around Lu Feng, there were many beautiful ladies following him. They all felt the pressure from the female national teacher Yu Linglong. Such a strong invisible pressure. As expected of the Grand Master of the Great Wu Empire. The most popular person around the Empress. Page Yanxian held his sword and looked at the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong, commenting in his heart. The Banshee Queen Shirshir stared at the female imperial teacher. She found out. Even with his own strength and sharp eyesight, he couldn't see through the female national teacher Yu Linglong. This explains it. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong has unfathomable strength. Go far beyond yourself. This female imperial teacher of the Dao Empire is truly powerful. I can't see through you at all. No wonder. I can become the national teacher. That's quite something. The Demon King Shirshir put her hands on her hips and said in her heart. There aren't enough people who can make the Banshee Queen Shirshir feel capable. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong in front of us is one of them. He does have some abilities. Yu Linglong was recognized by the Banshee Queen. As for Bai Yaosan, she had heard of the reputation of the female national teacher long ago, and after seeing her today, she found that her reputation was indeed well deserved. The Great Wu Empire, the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong, second only to the emperor and above all others. So strong. Just the mere appearance of him made it extremely difficult for all the monks present. Bai Yaoxian said in his heart. Even she felt the pressure from Yu Linglong. Only Bai Yaoxian easily resolved it. The current Bai Yaoxian is a poison master at the level of Wuzong. He is definitely not an ordinary person. Kai Kuei's beautiful eyes were slightly surprised. The strength of this female imperial teacher was far beyond Kai Kuei's imagination. It was not the first time for the two fairies to see the female imperial teacher, so they were relatively calm. Chapter 219, Pressure on the Female Imperial Master. In the ancient Song ruins. Accompanied by the female national master Yu Linglong appears. The sounds in the entire ruins became quiet. No one dared to make loud noises or cause any disturbance. The 10 war kings lowered their heads tightly, waiting for the arrangements of the female national teacher Yu Linglong. Throughout the venue, no one dared to look at the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. Only Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley, dared to watch and appreciate it without restraint. In Lu Feng's opinion, such a beautiful lady is here, it would be a shame not to see her. If you miss this place, you will never see this person again. And the female national teacher Yu Linglong. She frowned. She didn't expect that no one in the audience dared to look at her directly, only Lu Feng dared to look at her so unscrupulously. This guy is so shameless. And he himself had no way to deal with Lu Feng. After all, he is the young master of Yaoshan Valley. Its status and position are not inferior to that of the Dao Empire. Immediately following, the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong also came to terms with it. Since Lu Feng wants to see me, let him see me. Young Master Lu, you're looking at our teacher like that. Could it be that there's something wrong with his face? The female national teacher Yu Linglong said. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan and replied with a faint smile, "It's more than just a long flower. In my opinion, the national master's face is more than 100 times more beautiful than a long flower." This sentence. Hearing this, the 10 war kings on the side took a deep breath. They thought that Lu Feng was really brave. How dare you tease the imperial master in public like this? This imperial master's status and position is lower than that of the empress. No one dared to look directly at her, let alone tease her. And Lu Feng not only looked at her rudely, but also teased the imperial master Yu Linglong. This is something that the 10 war kings dare not even think about. And in the space ring in Lu Feng's hand, she couldn't help but widen her eyes at the Hahuan sect's leader, Mei Tianxian, who was hiding among them. She also didn't expect that Lu Feng would dare to tease her like this. "I'm such a jerk. Good nephew. You are so brave, aren't you? It's really huge," Mei Tianxian said in shock. She felt that her good nephew was too bold. "It's really big." Lu Feng responded secretly, "It's nothing. Master, why are you so surprised? In Lu Feng's view, this is a very ordinary thing." Result. The master was shocked. Lu Feng felt that his master was really ignorant, not at all. And the national master Yu Linglong listened to what Lu Feng said. She was not angry. Because in her entire life, Lu Feng was the first time someone dared to praise her like this. This made Yu Linglong feel a little interested in Lu Feng in front of her. At the same time, Imperial Master Yu Linglong also asked Lu Feng, "Young Master Lu, this Imperial Master heard from his subordinates that you are leaving the ruins. Is this true?" Face the inquiry. Lu Feng answered directly, "That's right. This is true. I came here to take my fellow Taoists and leave the ruins. We have stayed in these ruins for too long. It's not just a long time. So, if you want to leave, leave." Lu Feng hid nothing. He stated his purpose directly. Inside the ruins, Lu Feng and his fellow Taoists explored almost everything that needed to be explored. So, Lu Feng wanted to leave the ruins. And in Lu Feng's space ring, there is also the master's sister Mei Tianxian hidden. Lu Feng also wanted to take his master, Mei Tianxian, and leave this ancient ruins together. After all, Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, is Lu Feng's master's aunt after all. Lu Feng couldn't just stand by and watch someone die. We must rescue him. In addition, Master Aunt Mei Tianxian also promised that as long as Lu Feng helped her, Master Aunt Mei Tianxian would give Lu Feng some benefits. So, Lu Feng had to take his master away no matter what. As Lu Feng said this, he wanted to leave the ruins. Many monks in the field also became agitated. Like Lu Feng, they also want to leave the ruins. After all, after staying for so long, who wouldn't want to leave? But the 10 war kings blocked the ruins and acted in a domineering manner, making it impossible for them to leave. This makes them very annoyed. Being trapped in the ruins and not allowed to leave, who wouldn't be annoyed? When the 10 war kings saw Lu Feng about to leave the ruins, all 10 of them looked towards the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. The national master is their immediate superior. Everything depends on the arrangements of the national master Yu Linglong. After hearing this, the imperial master Yu Linglong, she said, "Mr. Lu, do you know that our Dao Empire is arresting someone?" Lu Feng replied, "I know, of course I know." The female imperial master Yu Linglong added, "The person this imperial master has been ordered to arrest is none other than the Hahuan sect's leader, Mei Tianxian. She broke into the Dao palace without permission and tried to steal treasures. This is already a serious offense to the Empress's majesty. So, the Empress has given the order. Order me to lead the 10 war kings to capture Mei Tianxian. And this charming fairy is hiding in the ruins now. Once the seal of the ruins is opened, you will leave. So, it will give Mei Tianxian an opportunity to take advantage of it. Let Mei Tianxian go." Imperial Master Yu Linglong told the story. She also told him the purpose of capturing Mei Tianxian. She had already told Lu Feng that the ruins could not be opened. Once it is opened, all her efforts will be wasted. And as for the Empress, Imperial Master Yu Linglong also had a difficult time reporting to the Emperor. Listen to the words of the national teacher. Lu Feng understood what the Imperial Master meant. Just don't open the ruins and don't let yourself leave. But Lu Feng has a plan to deal with it. Lu Feng said directly, "Sister Imperial Master, I will tell you the truth. This time, the reason I left the ruins was for another matter, which was to return and report to my master. You now seal off the ruins. Don't let anyone leave. This makes it impossible for me to report back to master. When the time comes, I told master that it was you who wouldn't let me leave." Lu Feng's words. The threat is significant. His beautiful master, Nangon Lingyan, is the master of Yaoshan Valley. The youngest ever. Even the Empress of the Dao Empire had a high opinion of Nangon Lingyan. You can say that. The Empress did not dare to offend or provoke Nangon Lingyan. So, Lu Feng brought up his beautiful master Nangon Lingyan, but he didn't believe it because of the pressure from his beautiful master's fame. This female imperial teacher Yu Linglong from the Dao Empire still won't let me go? You kid. How clever. Move your master out. As expected of you. Mei Tianxian saw this situation. She was hiding in Lu Feng's space ring, secretly praising and commenting on him. Chapter 220 Search. Inside the ruins. The moment when the alchemist Lu Feng brought out his beautiful master Nangon Lingyan, everyone in the venue fell silent. Nangon Lingyan, this is the master of Medicine God Valley. Its strength is extremely strong. It is said. The Empress had also fought against Nangon Lingyan. Only the great Empress Wu did not gain any advantage, so the fight ended in a draw. Therefore, after Lu Feng brought out his master, the place became so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. After a long time, the people in the venue began to whisper. Damn it! No wonder young Master Lu wanted to leave the ruins. It turns out that the Medicine God Valley Master summoned him. Yes. The Master of Medicine God Valley is an indescribable existence. Now, it depends on whether the Imperial Master dares to stop him. In my opinion, the Imperial Master certainly wouldn't dare. After all, young Master Lu has a very strong background. Ha 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 ha. Trapping us in the ruins is just bullying us because we have no backing. But Master Lu is different. That's right. Now we're going to have some fun. I bet the 10 war kings and the imperial master will definitely let it go. Same. I think so too. The many monks in the venue were whispering to each other. They all knew how powerful the Lord of Medicine God Valley was. This is the leader of the empire's most ancient force. It is said that the empress did not gain any benefit from fighting with her. This shows. Is Lu Feng's beautiful master Nangong Lingyan strong? Outside, Lingji floated out and saw Lu Feng bringing out her master. She realized it instantly. This time, young Master Lu can definitely get out. Because Lingji had also heard about how powerful the Lord of Medicine God Valley was. Mr. Lu is really smart. Know how to use your backers, Lingji said. And now, Pei Jianxian, standing gracefully beside Lu Feng, knew that her husband could definitely go out. Because the reputation of the Medicine God Valley Master is very loud. Who in the entire empire doesn't know the Lord of Medicine Valley? This is the leader of the oldest power in the empire. Move out, the beautiful Master Nangong Lingyan Lu Feng. He is not in a hurry, gently waving the folding fan, quietly waiting for the decision of the female national teacher Yu Linglong. On the other hand, the female national teacher Yu Linglong, when she heard Lu Feng mention the Master of Medicine God Valley, her face changed slightly. As a popular figure around the Empress, how could she not know the name of the Lord of Medicine God Valley? Then, she also witnessed with her own eyes the fight between the Empress and the Lord of Medicine Valley. You can say that. It left a deep impression on her. The 10 war kings on the side heard Lu Feng mention the Lord of Medicine God Valley. The 10 of them were so frightened that they couldn't help but tremble and shake all over. The Lord of Medicine God Valley is extremely famous. They heard it and said they were not afraid, but that was a lie. They were too scared. So, the 10 of them quickly turned to the female Imperial Master Yu Linglong and secretly conveyed a message. Imperial Master, this Lu Feng has a terrifying background. The Master of Medicine God Valley is his master. He is also the only disciple taught directly by the Medicine God Valley Master. In our opinion, we should let Lu Feng go. Don't provoke Lu Feng easily. After all, letting Lu Feng go doesn't mean that the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, will be let go. The 10 war kings didn't want to offend Lu Feng at all. They immediately passed the message. I only ask that Imperial Master Yu Linglong can let Lu Feng go. As for the Imperial Master Yu Linglong, she listened to the words of the 10 war kings. She whispered secretly, if you want to let Lu Feng go, that's fine. Master, first you need to search for him yourself. Master of this country, we cannot let the Empress down. Then later, Yu Linglong immediately looked at Lu Feng. Her beautiful eyes stared straight at Lu Feng. As for Lu Feng, he waved his folding fan lightly and said with a faint smile, Sister National Master, what have you considered? Should we let him go? Still not letting go. Lu Feng asked the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. His eyes were looking at the graceful and charming figure of the national teacher unscrupulously. Beautiful, beautiful, so beautiful. So beautiful, the great Wu national master in front of me. Yu Linglong said in a cold voice, since your master wants to summon you back to the valley, then this national teacher will naturally not stop us. Hearing this, Lu Feng smiled knowingly, a smile appearing on the corner of his mouth. He just knew it. The female imperial teacher Yu Linglong will definitely let me go and won't do anything to me. But the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong added, but Master, I need to search you personally. Only after the search. Only this country's master can let you go. While talking, the female imperial teacher teleported directly in front of Lu Feng, very close to him. And Lu Feng could even smell the fragrance of the female imperial teacher blowing towards him. Search me. Can. Since the imperial master wants to search, then let's search. I will not stop you. Because I am a clean and innocent person. How could he secretly hide the Hahuan sect leader, Mei Tianxian? Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and agreed without giving it much thought. And Lu Feng also likes it very much. It was because the female national teacher Yu Linglong was close to him, and a wave of charming body fragrance hit him in the face. This made Lu Feng take a deep breath. What a fragrant female imperial teacher! It smells so good. The sweet and soft imperial teacher. And the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, is hiding in Lu Feng's space ring. After she met Lu Feng, she agreed. She was panicking. Good nephew. What do you mean? You actually agreed to let Yu Linglong search for you. The leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, was extremely panicked. Just because. Mei Tianxian was extremely afraid that she would be discovered and noticed by the national teacher Yu Linglong. This is second only to the empress. Mei Tianxian did not dare to underestimate Yu Linglong at all. When Lu Feng saw his master's sister Mei Tianxian in the space ring, he panicked. He sneered disdainfully, "Master, what are you afraid of? You have me here. How could I, a ninth-grade alchemist, let her find you? You can rest assured. She can't find you. And I have deliberately kept a trick up my sleeve. Just rest assured." Lu Feng is extremely confident. As long as he was hiding the beautiful master, the national teacher Yu Linglong in front of him would definitely not be able to find her. Can't find it at all. Lu Feng is confident in himself. All right. I hope Yu Linglong doesn't find out. Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, said in a panic. And Mei Tianxian herself? He even blocked all the aura and fluctuations in his body. He didn't dare to let it out at all, for fear that the imperial master Yu Linglong who appeared in front of Lu Feng would discover it. Sister Imperial Master. Don't waste your time. Please start the search. Lu Feng waved his folding fan gently and spoke calmly. Chapter 221. The search begins. Ancient Song Ruins. Many cultivators were watching the scene where the national master Yu Linglong was about to search Lu Feng. And they all felt that the national master Yu Linglong would definitely not be able to find out the truth. Just because. Everyone present believed in Lu Feng. They think that Lu Feng is a good person. How could Lu Feng secretly keep someone like Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian? The answer is, of course not. Ling Ji, who was standing by, saw young Master Lu letting Yu Linglong search. She said, "Young Master Lu was so kind that he actually let the Imperial Master Yu Linglong search for me." However, Xiaochen said unkindly, "Humph. In my opinion, Lu Feng is most likely hiding the Hahuan sect leader, Mei Tianxian. Lu Feng, he is not a good person. Very bad." When Ling Ji heard this, she immediately scolded Xiao Chenyan, "What nonsense are you talking about? Mr. Lu, you are a kind person. Why? You always slander Mr. Lu for no apparent reason." Xiao Chen saw this. His fists clenched in anger. It was just because he found that the beautiful master always spoke for Lu Feng and protected Lu Feng. This made Xiao Chen, the apprentice, very unhappy. Right now, Lu Feng stood still. The folding fan in his hand was waving slightly. He smiled calmly as he looked at the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong who was about to search for him. It is a pity to be searched by such a graceful and beautiful female imperial teacher. In Lu Feng's opinion, this is a good thing. Definitely a good thing. Sister Imperial Master. You searched me, and I have a suggestion that must be made. Lu Feng said while gently waving his folding fan. The female imperial teacher, Mei Tianxian, immediately asked, "Tell me. What's your opinion?" Since Lu Feng in front of me is very cooperative with me and agrees to my search, then I will cooperate with Lu Feng's opinions and requirements. After all, he is the young master of Yaoshan Valley, and he has status, position and face. You have to give yourself some. Lu Feng said directly, "Sister Imperial Master, you don't know something. I have some misophobia. I only agree to your search for me. As for everyone else, they are not allowed to do so. And, Sister Imperial Master, you have to search for it yourself. You can't use soul power or anything like that. I only agree to your hands-on search. Lu Feng immediately stated his request. This is what Lu Feng asked for. The beautiful and graceful female imperial teacher wants to search for herself? Can. But she has to do it herself. When I heard this request, the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong agreed without even thinking about it. Can. Of course. This request, Master, has agreed to your request. Yu Linglong said. For her, it wasn't a big deal at all. It's nothing more than doing it myself and searching for Lu Feng. Since Sister Imperial Master has agreed so readily. Then next, Sister Imperial Advisor, please begin the search. I will fully cooperate. Lu Feng said as he gently waved his folding fan. Then I'll have to trouble Master Lu to cooperate. National Master Yu Linglong said. Next second. The female National Master Yu Linglong walked up to Lu Feng in front of everyone. And Lu Feng was still gently waving his folding fan. But he stood in place and cooperated with Yu Linglong's search. Young Master Lu. Master, we're going to start the search. As Yu Linglong spoke, she started to take action. Her jade hands first began to search Lu Feng's upper body. Lu Feng cooperated very well and allowed the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong to imitate his upper body. It's a great thing to be searched by such a beautiful woman. Lu Feng said secretly with a distracted mind. Yu Linglong searched his upper body with her hands. Trying to find out anything suspicious? But I didn't figure it out immediately, what was coming. This made Yu Linglong even more careful and serious. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. He was enjoying it extremely, seeing the graceful and elegant female imperial teacher Yu Linglong so close to him, with her pair of white jade hands searching his upper body. He felt that this was very comfortable. The female imperial teacher of the Dao Empire could do this. This is not something that anyone can enjoy. Far away. The many cultivators who were stranded looked at the national master Yu Linglong and began to search for Lu Feng. For a moment, they were all extremely envious. Damn! The imperial master is searching for young Master Lu, and young Master Lu is so happy. That's right. Isn't this too cool? It's more than just cool. I'm so envious. Damn! How great it would be if this were me. Yes. It is a blessing to be able to have such close contact with the Grand Master. Damn it! Such a good opportunity was actually taken by Master Lu. No more talking. I'm starting to get jealous. Woo woo woo. Master Lu is truly blessed. Why don't you search me? Right now. The many monks who stayed in the ruins were all very envious and jealous. They are extremely envious, not just a little envious. This is the famous national master Yu Linglong. Yu Linglong, she is not only powerful. She is even more beautiful and stunning. You can say that. A true imperial beauty. In particular, Yu Linglong's cool, elegant and charming temperament deeply attracted the attention of the opposite sex. Beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful. And being searched by such a great beauty, in the eyes of everyone, is simply a great pleasure. This is a good thing. And on the side, Xiao Chen has always been hostile to Lu Feng. He watched as the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong began to search for Lu Feng. He was angry again and again. He felt. Such a beautiful female imperial teacher came to search for Lu Feng. This is simply a benefit for Lu Feng, right? Why? Is this how you want to reward Lu Feng? Why? He, Xiao Chen, just won't accept it no matter how hard he tries. I am extremely dissatisfied. But when Xiao Chen thought about how powerful Lu Feng was and that he should not provoke him easily, he forced himself to suppress his anger. Hateful. This guy. Whatever good things happen, they are all taken by him. Xiao Chen said secretly with jealousy. Ling Ji looked at the scene in front of her. She couldn't help but smile and said, Mr. Lu, you really know how to enjoy yourself. And as Lu Feng's fellow Taoists, Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, Bai Yaoxian and the others were all watching the beautiful national teacher Yu Linglong searching for Lu Feng. They are not hard to spot. My husband is not unhappy at all. Instead, he looked relaxed and comfortable, immersed in enjoyment. Such a beautiful and charming imperial teacher is being searched at such close range. This is definitely a benefit. As expected of my husband. Pei Jianxian, the female pharmacist, and Bai Yaoxian looked at each other and couldn't help but say something in secret. Chapter 222 Opening the Ruins Passage. Ancient Song Ruins. Export Destination. Accompanied by the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong began to search for Lu Feng personally. Everyone in the audience witnessed this scene. Some of them are envious, some are jealous. You can say that. In the eyes of many of them, Imperial Master Yu Linglong's search for Lu Feng was not a punishment at all, but a naked enjoyment. Extra enjoyment, not ordinary enjoyment. And Lu Feng himself also enjoyed it very much. He felt the slender jade hands of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong searching and wandering on his upper body. This feeling is great. And Lu Feng also used the folding fan in his hand to fan his female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. The wind from the folding fan blew up the black hair of the imperial master Yu Linglong. This made Yu Linglong look at Lu Feng. Young Master Lu. What are you doing? Yu Linglong asked aloud. Lu Feng responded with a faint smile, that's right, Sister Imperial Master. It's broad daylight, and I see you're searching for me. It must be very tiring. So, I feel really bad for Sister Imperial Advisor. I want to give you some fan, Sister Imperial Master. So I can cool you down, Sister Imperial Master. Let's sister, don't be so tired. This is a kind gesture from me. Lu Feng looked at the imperial sister with a smile and fanned her. And the female national teacher Yu Linglong, after she learned about it. She said coldly, thank you for your hard work, Valley Master Lu. Lu Feng smiled and replied, if it's not hard to be able to fan the air for the imperial sister, how can it be hard? And on the side. The 10 war kings. The 10 of them were stunned on the spot. They didn't expect it. In the empire, the imperial master, who is second only to the emperor and above everyone else, was actually in such close contact with Lu Feng. He not only fanned the Grand Master, but also chatted and talked with him. Being at such a close distance made the 10 war kings feel incredible. It's incredible. Oh my god. Who can get so close to the imperial master on ordinary days? Yes. Master Lu is really capable. No wonder he's the young master of Medicine God Valley. I really envy Master Lu. This is not something that ordinary people can do. That's right. The 10 war kings were whispering to each other. And after some searching, Imperial Master Yu Linglong discovered it. There was no fluctuation of the aura of Hawan sect leader Mei Tianxian on Lu Feng's body, nor was it discovered. This is Yu Linglong, and her eyebrows couldn't help but frown slightly. What is she thinking? Is it true that Lu Feng doesn't have it? Sister Imperial Master. I don't have any on me, right? Lu Feng said. Imperial Master Yu Linglong said, young Master Lu certainly doesn't have any of that. After a search by our own master. Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and said with a faint smile, that's it. I abide by the law. How could I possibly be hanging out with a demonic person like Mei Tianxian? Said. Lu Feng shook his folding fan, his face full of righteousness. When Mei Tianxian, who was hiding in Lu Feng's space ring, heard this, Mei Tianxian couldn't help but smile. She just felt. My dear nephew, what you said is so funny. I am so happy. Very funny. It seems. National Master Yu Linglong has completed the search. Then, next, this cult master can leave the ruins with my good nephew. Chuckle. "You Linglong, you've been searching for me so hard, but you didn't expect anything. I'm right in front of you, and you can't find me. Right now." Mei Tianxian couldn't help but show off in her heart. Very cocky. He was right in front of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong, but she couldn't see him. At the same time, the 10 war kings met the national teacher and searched for him, but they did not find the leader of the Halhuan sect, Mei Tianxian. The 10 of them all turned to the Imperial Master and said, "Master Imperial Master, it seems that this Halhuan sect leader, Mei Tianxian, has no connection with Lu Feng. It's time for us to let Master Lu go." The 10 war kings did not want to offend Lu Feng. After all, Lu Feng represents Yaoshan Valley. The importance of Yaoshan Valley in the Dao Empire is beyond words, let alone explanation. After hearing this, Imperial Master Yu Linglong, she also decided, "Just open the ruins and let Lu Feng go. I searched everywhere, but couldn't find any trace of Mei Tianxian." In that case, then open the formation. Open an exit from the ruins for Master Lu. Imperial Master Yu Linglong immediately gave the order and said, accompanied by. Yu Linglong's order was issued, and the 10 war kings all responded, "Yes, we obey your command." Next second, the 10 war kings came to the front of the formation. The 10 of them chanted spells one after another. The originally tightly closed formation began to fluctuate. A passage began to appear on the surface of the indestructible formation. This passage leads to the outside world. Nowadays, this passage was opened specially for Lu Feng. Just see. This passage suddenly appeared. As long as you enter it, you can leave the ancient Song ruins. Young Master Lu, we've already opened the passage you wanted to leave the ruins. The 10 war kings immediately turned towards Lu Feng and spoke. Seeing this, Lu Feng was in a very good mood. "Thank you, 10 war kings," Lu Feng said with a faint smile. As for the Imperial Master Yu Linglong, she took a look at the passage leading to the outside and found that it had been opened. She knew that Lu Feng was about to leave. Is she thinking? Is there anything I have overlooked or missed that I haven't searched for? And the many monks on the side, they all looked at Lu Feng with envy. They were not just envious of Lu Feng, they were all trapped in the ruins and unable to leave. However, Lu Feng let him go after a brief search. And it was the beautiful and charming national teacher Yu Linglong who went to search for it personally. This is the envy of others. Lu Feng feels so good. After being touched by the Imperial Master, he can leave. That's right. I'm so envious. Mr. Lu is so cool. Master Lu, it's great to have the support of Medicine God Valley. Right. That's absolutely right. Young Master Lu has a backer. The 10 war kings dare not offend him at all. Alas, we don't know either. We'll have to wait till the end of time before we can leave. Yeah. We're in trouble. We have to wait a long time. The many cultivators standing by were extremely envious of Lu Feng. Just because Lu Feng didn't need to stay in the ancient Song ruins any longer. On the contrary, they have to stay. And Xiao Chen was even more jealous. Why? We have to continue staying in the ruins. But Lu Feng doesn't have to stay. This Imperial Master Yu Linglong is not fair at all. It's so infuriating. Xiao Chen said secretly angrily again. Chapter 223 Detecting the Space Ring. Inside the ancient Song ruins. As Xiao Chen's beautiful master Ling Ji. She looked at Xiao Chen, who was angry again, and couldn't help but secretly mock him. What is Mr. Lu's status? What is your status? Xiao Chen, your flaw is that you don't understand yourself. You obviously have nothing. You still want to live the same life as Master Lu. Do you think it's possible? Don't be angry all day long. You are just a helpless wandering cultivator. What do you want? Compared to young Master Lu, a young valley master from a powerful faction. Ling Ji's words. It was like a sharp knife, stabbing into Xiao Chen's heart. This made Xiao Chen silent for a while. Indeed. The beautiful master is right. But Xiao Chen still refused to accept it. Xiao Chen said inwardly, what's so great about it? Isn't it just relying on the background behind you? But although Xiao Chen was unwilling to accept it, he was still extremely afraid of Lu Feng at this moment. He knows Lu Feng could suppress himself with just one slap. Knowing this, Xiao Chen didn't dare to say anything more. And on the scene, many cultivators looked at Lu Feng with envy. The Lu Feng in front of him had already been searched by the female national teacher Yu Linglong herself. Then next, Lu Feng can leave the ruins. After all, the 10 war kings have already opened the formation channel, specially opened it for Lu Feng. I can only say, Lu Feng's treatment is really not something that ordinary people can enjoy. And Lu Feng, his pair of bright and deep eyes reluctantly left the delicate body of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. Looking ahead, he saw the exit of the ruins opened for him by the 10 war kings. He knew that the exit had been opened for him. As long as I want to leave, no one dares to stop me. Master. How about it? When I said I'd take you away, did I mean I'd take you away? Lu Feng smiled secretly and asked the beautiful master nun's Mei Tianxian. Good nephew. Master-in-law underestimated you. You are really capable. Mei Tianxian said with great admiration. She really didn't expect that her good nephew would be so powerful. He didn't even let the female national master Yu Linglong detect his presence in front of her. It seems that I made the right choice by asking my good nephew for help. I really chose the right person. That's so true. Right now, there are no search results for Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Her seductive eyes were involuntarily focused on the space ring on Lu Feng's finger. Lu Feng searched for it himself. But the only thing he hadn't searched for was the space ring in Lu Feng's hand. For a while, Imperial Master Yu Linglong had some doubts. Did I leave behind a space ring? Imperial Master Yu Linglong, who had this idea, decided not to let this loophole go. This mistake cannot be overlooked. Lu Feng waved his folding fan gently. He looked at the searched female imperial teacher Yu Linglong and the 10 war kings and said, Since you have followed the orders of the Empress, the search has been completed. Then it's time for me to leave the ruins. Said. Lu Feng glanced at the female imperial master Yu Linglong reluctantly and said with a faint smile, Goodbye. Sister Imperial Master. After saying that, Lu Feng planned to leave the ruins from then on. And at this time, Imperial Master Yu Linglong, who had remained silent the entire time, intervened, saying, Young Master Lu, wait a minute. As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Feng, who wanted to leave at this point, immediately stopped. Oh. I wonder what else you want to do, Sister National Master. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan, turned around and greeted the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. He was exceptionally calm and relaxed. Imperial Master Yu Linglong approached Lu Feng and said, Just now, during the search, this Imperial Master felt that he had overlooked something. Young Master Lu, your space ring, our master hasn't searched for it yet. Master, would you like to take a look? Young Master Lu, your space ring. Imperial Master Yu Linglong immediately stated the purpose of her search. The purpose is to search Lu Feng's space ring. Just now, National Master Yu Linglong forgot this point. Therefore, the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong suggested searching the space ring again. And the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, is hiding in Lu Feng's space ring. After she heard it, she suddenly panicked. She didn't expect it. We can already leave, so why does the National Master Yu Linglong still want to search for the space ring? Could it be? Did the Imperial Master Yu Linglong discover something? Mei Tianxian was a little flustered, and she immediately sent a message to Lu Feng, saying secretly, My dear nephew, don't agree to her. If you agree to let her search, this master will definitely be exposed. Listen to the message from the beautiful nun. Lu Feng said inwardly, Master, don't worry. Let her search, it's nothing. Besides, with me protecting you, what are you afraid of? Lu Feng is extremely confident in himself. As long as he doesn't want the national master Yu Linglong to find her, she won't be able to find her. All right. Then be careful. This imperial master Yu Linglong is no ordinary person. She was able to become the imperial master of the Dao Empire. Her abilities are truly extraordinary. Mei Tianxian gave a reminder. She was really afraid of the national master Yu Linglong, simply because she had witnessed Yu Linglong's methods and abilities. Even at her peak state, she could not defeat the imperial master Yu Linglong. Just see. Lu Feng looked at Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong and said with a smile, since Imperial Preceptor Sister wants to search for my space ring, then please do your best to search. I will naturally not hinder the Imperial Sister. Imperial Master Yu Linglong was delighted to see Lu Feng cooperating so well. She looked at Lu Feng with her alluring eyes and said, this national teacher will not delay young Valley Master Lu for too long. That's it. The imperial teacher Yu Linglong's jade hand grabbed Lu Feng's big hand. And in the meantime, Lu Feng's mind moved, and he immediately transferred his master's sister Mei Tianxian in the space ring to his own secret realm of the Great Emperor, the immortal world. Mei Tianxian disappeared into the space ring on the spot. Because Lu Feng's soul power was extremely strong, the imperial master Yu Linglong didn't even notice his action. Young Master Lu, please open your space ring. Let this national teacher take a look. Imperial Master Yu Linglong spoke to Lu Feng again. Can. Of course. Lu Feng said. Next second. She simply opened the entrance to her space ring, allowing the female national teacher Yu Linglong to enter and conduct an inspection. Accompanied by Lu Feng opened the space ring. Imperial Master Yu Linglong immediately released a burst of soul power, entered the space ring, and began to search. But Lu Feng was confident. He was calm and composed, without any sign of panic. He was absolutely sure that Yu Linglong would not be able to detect anything. Chapter 220 for the worried Imperial Master. On the ruins. Lu Feng looked calm and composed. In his hand, he gently waved a folding fan as he waited for the inspection of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. The soul power of the National Master Yu Linglong penetrated into Lu Feng's space ring for testing. But Yu Linglong didn't find anything, not even a single discovery. Inside the space ring, it was empty, there was nothing. This left Yu Linglong with no gain. There's no space ring either. It seems that this national teacher is overthinking it. Yu Linglong said in her heart. As for Lu Feng, he looked at the Imperial Master Yu Linglong who had gained nothing. He asked with a faint smile, Master, how is your search going? Have you searched well? Imperial Master Yu Linglong immediately withdrew her soul power from the space ring. She replied, My master has already searched for it. You can leave the ruins next. The Imperial Master Yu Linglong did not stop Lu Feng. Just because. She had basically searched everything she could on Lu Feng's body and in his space ring. No trace or sign of Mei Tianxian was found. This is enough to show that Lu Feng, who is about to leave the ruins, has nothing to do with Mei Tianxian. It is even more impossible for Mei Tianxian to hide in Lu Feng and escape from the ruins. So to speak. Imperial Master Yu Linglong was finally relieved and let Lu Feng leave. Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and said with a smile, I have already said so. I am a clean and innocent person. How can you hide a slutty bitch like Mei Tianxian? And on the side, Pei Jianxian, the female pharmacist, Bai Yaoxian, and the others were just worried about Lu Feng. Because they knew very well that Mei Tianxian was in her husband Lu Feng's space ring, they were worried about the search by the National Master Yu Linglong. But after the search results come out, what shocked them was that Mei Tianxian was not found by the National Master Yu Linglong. This surprised them greatly. Damn it! How did my husband Lu Feng do it? It was obvious that Mei Tianxian was hiding in the space ring, but the national teacher Yu Linglong did not find her. This surprised them. "My husband, you are really resourceful." Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen Shishir, and Bai Yaoxian looked at each other and couldn't help but speak. And on the side, Xiao Chen's beautiful master Ling Ji looked at the national teacher Yu Linglong but didn't find anything. She said aloud, "I knew it. Mr. Lu is such a good person, there is no way he would have anything to do with the leader of the Hahuan sect. Not at all, he's hiding the Hahuan sect leader." Many monks also started discussing it. "I didn't expect that. Even young Master Lu had to go through layers of searches before he could leave. It must be really hard to leave the ruins." "Yeah. It's really hard. But fortunately, young Master Lu can finally leave." "Master Lu can leave now, but I don't know how long we have to wait before we can leave. In my opinion, we'll have to wait until the end of time. This charming fairy is really preventing us from leaving the ruins." Many cultivators were constantly complaining about Mei Tianxian. It was because of Mei Tianxian that the 10 war kings of the Dao Empire blocked the ruins and trapped them all inside. This makes it impossible for them to even leave. The 10 war kings saw that the national teacher had searched for Mei Tianxian many times but failed to find her. They are basically certain the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, is no longer with Master Lu, so Master Lu can let her go without worry. Master Imperial Master. Next, let's go into the ruins and continue searching for the fairy Mei. See if you can find her. The 10 war kings no longer stayed where they were. After they finished speaking, they transformed into figures and flew into the depths of the ruins to continue their search. Imperial Master Yu Linglong glanced at the 10 war kings who were searching, and she knew that this was the only way to search. "Young Master Lu, you can leave now." Imperial Master Yu Linglong reminded Yen. Lu Feng asked with a faint smile, "Excuse me, Sister Imperial Master, can my fellow Taoists leave with me?" Imperial Master Yu Linglong heard this. She glanced at Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen Shishir, Bai Yaoxian, Kai Kuei, and the 2 fairies with her alluring eyes. In order to ensure that they didn't have any hidden celestial fairies, she immediately said, "It's fine for them to leave. But the prerequisite is that this national teacher searches first." Lu Feng nodded and said, "Okay. Then Sister Imperial Master, let's begin the search." Lu Feng was not worried at all about the national master Yu Linglong searching for his fellow Taoists. Because none of them have the charming fairy, the leader of the Hahuan sect. Even if Yu Linglong searched hard, she wouldn't be able to find any clues. "Sisters, just cooperate with the Imperial Sister a little bit. Wait until she's finished searching. You can follow me and leave the ruins together." Lu Feng shouted to Pei Jian, the fairy, the Demon King and the other girls. Pei Jianxian and the others nodded to indicate that they would. Then, next, Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen and the others were all on the spot, cooperating with the Imperial Master Yu Linglong in the search. After half an hour of searching, Pei Jianxian and the others were finally searched by the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. As for Lu Feng, he saw that the national master had finished his search. He asked, "Sister Imperial Master, have you finished searching? Now, I can take my fellow Taoists and leave the ruins, right?" The female Imperial teacher Yu Linglong turned her face to the side, looked at Lu Feng and said, "Yes. You guys leave." After saying that, the female Imperial teacher Yu Linglong no longer looked at Lu Feng. She thinks again? Where is this Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian? Where did you go? The leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, clearly entered the ruins, so why can't we find her? Can't find it? This question troubled the national teacher Yu Linglong. She was following the Empress's orders. If I can't find the Hahuan sect leader, Mei Tianxian, how am I supposed to report to the Empress? Just thinking about these questions made the female Imperial teacher Yu Linglong feel extremely annoyed. It's really annoying. This charming fairy. Where is it hidden? It's so hard to find. Imperial Master Yu Linglong said secretly in her heart. At the same time, Lu Feng before leaving the ruins. He glanced at Xiao Chen's beautiful master Lingji. Sister Lingji, goodbye. I'll leave the ruins first. I hope you can leave the ruins soon. Lu Feng said to Sister Lingji. After all, Lingji is much older than Lu Feng. Lu Feng called Lingji sister all the time, which was quite correct. Chapter 225 Leaving the Ruins. Ancient Song Ruins. Lu Feng, who was about to leave, said goodbye to Lingji. Lingji said, I respectfully send Master Lu off first. As for others, I'm afraid we'll have to wait for a while before we can leave. Lingji knew it very well. Without the help of the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong, these helpless people had no choice but to leave the ruins. No one can leave home. Of course. Except for Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley. Lu Feng has a powerful background and identity, so the national master Yu Linglong dare not stop him. And Xiao Chen watched as Lu was about to leave. He was extremely jealous. Sister Imperial Master, goodbye. I wish that Sister Imperial Master can find the Hahuan sect leader, Mei Tianxian, as soon as possible. Lu Feng raised a smile and said. The next second, he led his fellow Taoists into the ruins passage. Lu Feng was the first to enter. Swish! His figure disappeared inside the ancient Song ruins. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, Bai Yaozhen, Kai Kuei, and the two fairies from the ruins also entered the passage one after another. Their figures disappeared one after another. That's all. Lu Feng led his fellow Taoists and completely disappeared from the ruins. Accompanied by. After Lu Feng left completely, the many monks trapped in the ruins began to discuss it crazily with envy. Our dynasty. Young Master Lu has left, and we are still staying in the ruins. Yeah. I really envy Master Lu. He can just leave, unlike us who are still under management. That's right. We still have to wait here, and we don't know how long it will take. Oh, I envy Master Lu so much. Not only can he leave, but he also has a group of fairies accompanying him. Master Lu's life is my dream. That's right. We're having such a hard time. I just don't know. When can we leave the ruins? It's so uncomfortable to be trapped here. When can we get out? Right now. The monks in the ruins were all complaining. Constant complaints. Seriously. They hated the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. As a result, they were all trapped here innocently. And the national teacher Yu Linglong. Her beautiful eyes watched Lu Feng leave from beginning to end. Only after Lu Feng left completely did her beautiful eyes regain their focus. She held a whisk in her arms, and the yin-yang tai chi light wheel was suspended behind her. She stood quietly there, thinking. At the same time, outside the ruins, Lu Feng and his fellow Taoists left the ancient Song ruins where they had stayed for a long time. Husband, you are really capable. I didn't even let Imperial Master Yu Linglong find out. You're awesome. The Banshee Queen Shirshir immediately began to speak with endless praise. Pei Jianxian also looked at her husband Lu Feng with admiration and said, Husband, it is clear that Mei Tianxian is staying in your space ring. Why didn't Imperial Master Yu Linglong find any results after searching? How on earth did you do that? Bai Yaoxian also echoed, Yes. Husband, just tell us. We sisters are so curious. Kai Kuei was also curious. Her beautiful eyes stared at her husband, waiting for him to tell her the result. Lu Feng waved the folding fan in his hand and said with a faint smile, Actually, it's very simple. I secretly transferred my master's ant to the great emperor's secret realm of immortal heaven and earth. Right now, Master is staying inside the eternal world. And the Imperial Master Mei Tianxian wants to find Master Ant. Of course it's impossible. It doesn't even exist. Lu Feng waved his folding fan proudly. He was very proud when talking about this. He has many methods. Just relying on the national master Yu Linglong, do you think you can find the Master Ant Mei Tianxian? This is simply impossible. That's right. Sisters, please wait here for a moment. I will first enter the immortal world and see Master Ant. Lu Feng immediately spoke to Pei Jianxian and the others. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen and the others nodded slightly, signaling Lu Feng to go to the immortal world and take a good look. Next second, Lu Feng entered the Great Emperor's secret realm of immortal heaven and earth and disappeared on the spot. Immortal heaven and earth. This place was opened up by the Great Emperor Yifan. This was originally created by Yifan from the Great Emperor Rebirth School for himself. But later it was plundered and occupied by Lu Feng. It became Lu Feng's own world in the palm of his hand. Now, Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, was transferred to the immortal world. She looked around with her beautiful eyes and found that this world was very strange. The world is filled with extremely rich spiritual energy. Not only that, there are all kinds of rare treasures growing on the ground, natural materials and earthly treasures, which are treasures that cannot be seen by the outside world. But here, they are everywhere. This place is like a medicinal garden. What is this place? It's perfect for training. Am I not staying in my good nephew's space ring? How did we get here? Mei Tianxian looked at the unfamiliar environment with her beautiful eyes and kept talking. She couldn't understand it at all. I was staying in the space ring just fine, how did I end up here all of a sudden? This is my immortal world. At this time, Lu Feng's voice suddenly reached Mei Tianxian's ears. Immediately following, Lu Feng's figure was elegant and free and easy, descending from the sky. Swish! Lu Feng landed on the ground. Moreover, it appeared in front of Mei Tianxian. Mei Tianxian looked at her good nephew Lu Feng in disbelief. She never expected it. My good nephew actually owns such a beautiful paradise. This is a perfect feng shui place for cultivation. Very good. My dear nephew, how did you snatch this? Tell Master Ant about it. Chuckle. Mei Tianxian asked with a smile. In her opinion, such a good place should not belong to her good nephew. Based on her understanding of her good nephew, he must have snatched it away. After all, this is my good nephew. As my nephew's sister, how could I not understand the character of my good nephew? It can be said that the Mei Tianxian thief understands it. Facing Master Mei Tianxian's question, Lu Feng answered directly, Master is right. This feng shui treasure land of immortality was indeed snatched away by me. Great place. Of course I have to grab it. Mei Tianxian continued to say with a smile, I knew it. It must have been stolen. You are indeed a good nephew. Master Nun likes his character so much. How about? My dear nephew, will you please accept me as your master? Master, I am not weak either. This moment, Mei Tianxian had some ideas of poaching people. Chapter 226 The conflict between Mei Tianxian and Princess Ziqing. The secret realm of the Great Emperor. In the immortal world. When Lu Feng faced the attempt by his beautiful master, Mei Tianxian, to poach his talent, he sneered and said, Master, how dare you poach my master's talent? Aren't you afraid? My master knows. Beat you to death. Lu Feng knew it clearly. My master and his mistress have never been on good terms. The fundamental reason for the disharmony is that the master nuns have fallen into the evil way and are practicing the evil way. So, extremely inappropriate. And Mei Tianxian smiled disapprovingly and said, he. Isn't that a big deal? It's not like my master hasn't died before, right? Beat him to death. At worst, I can find you, my good nephew, to rescue him when the time comes. Anyway, my dear nephew, you are a pharmacist. Help my aunt-in-law to restore my body. It's so simple and easy. Mei Tianxian has special faith in the abilities of her nephew Lu Feng. As a senior alchemist, it was very easy for him to help himself restore a physical body. And the fact that I was able to be resurrected was also due to the help of my good nephew. Seeing his master being so shameless, Lu Feng waved his folding fan and smiled slightly. As expected of a master, she is very thick-skinned. Just when Lu Feng was chatting with his master Mei Tianxian, Sister Diao and Princess Ziqing, who were staying in the immortal world, also rushed to land. Swish! Swish! Sister Diao and Princess Ziqing landed. The two women both looked at the beautiful woman beside Lu Feng. This beautiful woman has a graceful and charming figure and is very attractive. Princess Ziqing recognized the charming fairy brought by Lu Feng at a glance. Isn't this the charming celestial fairy who failed in her attempt to seize the position of Medicine God Valley Master? Princess Ziqing said it in one word. She had a full understanding of Mei Tianxian. After all, Princess Ziqing was the 9th princess of the former Dao Empire. She knows a lot of things. And Mei Tianxian, seeing Princess Ziqing say this and reveal her secrets, Mei Tianxian also counterattacked without any hesitation. Hey! Isn't this Princess Ziqing, who lost the battle for the throne against the 9 phoenixes? Don't rumors say that you're dead? How come you're still alive? Wrong. You are already dead. The only thing left is a soul. Sorry. I thought you were still alive. Mei Tianxian exposed the truth without mercy. And when I heard this, Princess Ziqing blushed all of a sudden. What she hated most was when someone brought up the failed fight for the throne. Result: Mei Tianxian just had to bring it up. This made Princess Ziqing look coldly at Mei Tianxian. And Lu Feng also noticed that the relationship between Mei Tianxian and Princess Ziqing was getting a little heated. He immediately stood up and stood between the two women. All right. Don't be angry. For my sake, just let it go, Lu Feng said while gently waving his folding fan. Seeing this, Lu Feng came out to stop them, and Mei Tianxian and Princess Ziqing stopped their confrontation. If Lu Feng doesn't come out, Princess Ziqing and Mei Tianxian will definitely fight. And Sister Diao. Her pair of enchanting and beautiful eyes gazed at the charming fairy who was entering the immortal world for the first time. She immediately asked Lu Feng, "Who is this beautiful woman to you? You've brought in another beauty." Lu Feng replied with a faint smile, waving his folding fan, "She is my master's aunt. She accidentally offended the Empress of the Dao Empire. Then the Empress sent people to hunt him down and arrest him. To help her, I will bring her into the eternal world." After Sister Diao understood. Then he nodded slightly. "I see. It turns out that she is Lu Feng's master's aunt." Sister Diao thought that Lu Feng brought another beautiful woman in to book a room. After all, Lu Feng was always like this before. Lu Feng almost treated the immortal world as the immortal hotel. Princess Ziqing, who was standing by, learned that Mei Tianxian had provoked the Empress. She directly greeted Mei Tianxian and asked, "How did you offend the Empress? What level of strength does the Empress have now?" At this point, Princess Ziqing, super attention. She is the Empress's former sister. It is normal for her to care about the Empress's situation. Mei Tianxian said lazily, "I was wanted for just breaking into the palace. As for the Empress's strength, what level is she?" This leader didn't even see the shadow of the Empress. How does this master know? It's not that Mei Tianxian doesn't say it. She really didn't see it. She had just stepped half a foot into the palace. As a result, he was wanted. If she had run slower, Mei Tianxian would have been beaten to death and fallen for the second time. After Princess Ziqing heard this, she didn't ask any more questions. Because Princess Ziqing knew everything very well, no matter how much she asked, she would not be able to get any information. Alas! When the 9 phoenixes fought for the throne, there was no failure. The one who rules the Dao Empire now should be me. Pity. Failed. What a miserable defeat. Not even the physical body is left. The only thing left is this soul. Princess Ziqing sighed slightly and said, "Back then, the 9 phoenixes were competing for the throne, and the competition was very fierce. But what can I do? Because of his weakness and inadequate capabilities, he was the first to be kicked out. And even if it fails, Princess Zicheng still longs for the throne of Empress. She was so eager. Your Highness, the past is all in the past. You should strengthen your soul body now. Later, I will create a physical body for you. Lu Feng reminded Princess Zicheng. Princess Zicheng, although she clearly cannot get the throne, still wants it. I can only say. Princess Zicheng had no clear understanding of her own strength. Meanwhile, Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, laughed and sarcastically said, Princess Zicheng, you are a typical example of someone whose ability is not up to par with their ambition. You are quite ambitious. But the ability is not good enough. In my opinion. Even if I give you 10 chances, 100 chances, 1,000 chances, you still won't be a match for the Empress. It's even more impossible. Success in seizing the throne and the heir apparent is a success. The Empress rules the Dao Empire. That's because she has enough strength and ability. And you don't have that kind of strength and ability. Mei Tianxian is ruthlessly blunt. The Empress is the supreme super powerful person in the empire. Mei Tianxian knows very well how powerful and terrifying the Empress is. You must know. Imperial Master Yu Linglong and the 10 War Kings, such powerful superpowers, all submitted to the Empress. This is enough to show how terrifying and powerful the Empress is? Chapter 227 Sending Princess Zicheng Away. The Secret Realm of the Great Emperor. Immortal Heaven and Earth. Lu Feng, who was in the middle of it, listened to what the beautiful Master Sister Mei Tianxian said. He agrees. Master is right. The reason why the Empress succeeded in seizing the throne was because she was very powerful, had an iron fist, and her abilities in all aspects were top-notch and impeccable. Princess Zicheng failed to seize the throne, to put it bluntly, because she was not capable enough. It's just that the truth is too cruel. It's very harsh when it's said out loud. Princess Zicheng, with an unhappy look on her face, retorted to Mei Tianxian, if you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. What do you mean, my ability is not worthy of my ambition? It's obviously the Empress, her abilities are too strong. It is my sorrow to be born in the same era as her. If I hadn't been born in the same era as her, maybe I would still have a chance. Princess Zicheng was still unwilling to accept the result in her heart. Even though I lost, I was defeated. But she still refused to accept it. She felt that the throne of the Dao Empire was just a little bit away from her back then. Chuckle. You've almost become a wandering ghost, yet you're still thinking about the throne of the Dao Empire. It's hilarious. Mei Tianxian laughed and mocked. Princess Zicheng is now just a soul. But what about her? Still not giving up. Absolutely never give up. Still thinking about the throne of the Dao Empire. I can only say. Princess Zicheng, you really can't see yourself clearly. The Dao Empire is now ruled by the Empress. It's useless for her to worry about it anymore. Totally useless. You. Princess Zicheng was so angry that she pointed her jade finger at Mei Tianxian. This Mei Tianxian's words are so irritating. Princess Zicheng was so angry that her chest heaved violently. She was so eager to take action and teach Mei Tianxian a lesson. Oof. If it weren't for Mr. Lu's sake. This princess would have taught you a lesson long ago. Princess Zicheng said angrily. Mei Tianxian smiled without showing any weakness and said, he. Princess Zicheng, you really can't see yourself clearly. You are just a lonely ghost. Do you think this leader will be afraid of you? This sect leader is indeed no match for the Empress's 10 war kings and Imperial Master Yu Linglong. But that doesn't mean I, the leader, can't deal with you. Deal with you. This leader doesn't need 3 moves. 1 move will do. As the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, she is extremely arrogant. There is no doubt about his arrogance. Want to make Mei Tianxian give in? That's impossible. She didn't expect that there were very few people she was afraid of. Just a Princess Zicheng who failed in her bid for the throne? She was not afraid at all, not at all. It can even be said that he didn't even take Princess Zicheng seriously. A beautiful woman has passed away, leaving only her soul as a wandering ghost. What is there to be afraid of? Seeing Mei Tianxian looking down on him like that, Princess Zicheng was so angry that she exploded on the spot. How dare you say that you are a wandering ghost and that you can subdue me with just one move? This Mei Tianxian is really a bully. This is too much. Princess Zicheng was so angry that she gritted her teeth. Her jade-like face was full of coldness. Her beautiful eyes stared at Mei Tianxian with extreme anger. You are the leader of the Hahuan sect. It's not something that can be put on the table. How dare you bully this princess like this? This princess must teach you a lesson. Princess Zicheng was speaking. Behind her, a huge poisonous fog erupted and drifted behind her. And Mei Tianxian saw this situation. She smiled without showing any weakness and said, "What do you think? Will this leader be afraid of you? All in all. If you want to fight, then fight. This leader will fight you to the end." Mei Tianxian also exploded with strength. For a while, Princess Zicheng and Mei Tianxian had a language disagreement in the beginning, and now they are in confrontation with each other. It turned into a fight again. And the alchemist Lu Feng saw this scene. He was waving a folding fan. He knows. It's time for me to stop it. If he didn't stop them, the two women would definitely fight each other in the eternal world. All right. You two, stop fighting. Put away your magical powers. Lu Feng immediately spoke up to stop him and said. Accompanied by. When Lu Feng spoke, Princess Zicheng obediently collected the poisonous fog in the sky. She glanced at Mei Tianxian coldly and said, "If it weren't for Mr. Lu, I would have given you a good beating long ago." Mei Tianxian restrained her demonic energy and said with a smile, "He. Anyone can say harsh words. You are nothing but a shrewd talker. When there's time, let's have a sparring match. I am very curious. You, Princess Zicheng, who once fought for the throne with the Empress, do you have the ability?" Talking and talking. The two women were dissatisfied with each other and looked at each other. Lu Feng was speechless. He immediately came between the two women and separated them. "Your Highness, I have something to discuss with her." Next. "Your Highness, please leave first," Lu Feng said to Princess Zicheng. Princess Zicheng agreed very obediently and said, "Yes." "Then Princess, leave now." Princess Zicheng obeyed Lu Feng's words very much. The reason is very simple. After all, his eating, drinking, living and traveling were all in the immortal world of Master Lu, so naturally he had to listen to Lu Feng's words. "Master Lu, I will take my leave now," Princess Zicheng said. That's how she left. Swish. Next second, Princess Zicheng just disappeared. Looking at Princess Zicheng, who was sent away by him, Lu Feng smiled. Very good. Princess Zicheng has left, and Sister Dio has also left. Then, it's time for me to do my own thing. Good nephew. Tell the truth. Princess Zicheng, are you? Mei Tianxian asked her nephew Lu Feng with a smile. Princess Zicheng, who was left with only her soul, was delicate and beautiful. As a former princess, her good nephew must have had some thoughts about her. So? Mei Tianxian asked directly. Lu Feng, a gentleman waving his folding fan, said, Master, what are you talking about? I, your good nephew, am a virgin. How could he have anything to do with another woman? Hearing this, Mei Tianxian suddenly burst out laughing. She smiled charmingly. Smiling like a flower and as beautiful as the moon. Mei Tianxian said with a smile, My dear nephew, please stop teasing me, your master's aunt. You said you are a virgin. What do you think? Will I believe it, master? Mei Tianxian was really amused by Yifeng. Made me laugh out loud. Just because this sentence, coming out of Lu Feng's mouth, was so funny. It's really funny. But it's super funny. Chapter 228 The Fairy Leaves. In the immortal world. The charming fairy with a smile on her jade face couldn't stop laughing. What her nephew Lu Feng said just now was the funniest thing Mei Tianxian had ever heard. It's really funny. If an ordinary person said that he was a virgin, Mei Tianxian might believe it. But the only thing Mei Tianxian would never believe is her good nephew Lu Feng, who says he is a virgin. No matter where a virgin goes, he will be surrounded by beauties and have many partners around him. And Mei Tianxian also understands it very well. The character of my good nephew Lu Feng. Is he a virgin? This is simply hilarious. Alright. Master, stop laughing. Just now, my nephew was just playing a joke on you. Just teasing you. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. He said with a faint smile. Seriously. He doesn't even believe what he says. You kid, you really know how to make people happy. You're such a good womanizer. You made me, your aunt, smile so happily. Mei Tianxian smiled and covered her mouth while laughing. What Lu Feng said just now made her laugh so much that she is still laughing now. Seriously. This is truly the funniest and most amusing joke I have ever heard. So humorous and interesting. It's really interesting. Lu Feng looked at his master, Mei Tianxian, with a pair of deep and bright eyes. He smiled and said, Master, please stop laughing. It's time for us to get back to business. Let's talk about what we need to talk about. After saying that, Lu Feng looked at his master aunt Mei Tianxian. Think back to the past. When I was in the ancient Song ruins, my master aunt Mei Tianxian promised me. As long as he helps her, she can escape from danger, get rid of the ruins, and escape the pursuit of the 10 war kings. Master Mei Tianxian rewarded herself well. And now, I have already done everything according to my master's request. Not only did he help Master Mei Tianxian escape from the ruins, but he also helped Master escape from danger. You can say that. I did everything according to the requirements of my master, Mei Tianxian. As for now, it's time for Master to fulfill her promise. Master, it's time for you to fulfill your promise. After all, it is only natural to help others and receive benefits from them. And the charming fairy. She listened to the words of her good nephew Lu Feng. She understood instantly what her good nephew wanted to do. My good nephew, you want to fulfill your promise and reward him. However, Mei Tianxian pretended not to know and said in confusion, My dear nephew, what are you talking about? Master, I don't understand, and I've never heard of it. Lu Feng saw this. He was holding a folding fan in his hand, and continued to wave it gently while smiling and saying, Master, you are really a master at pretending to be confused. Mei Tianxian spread her hands innocently and said, My dear nephew, Master Auntie really doesn't know what you said. Master never said anything like that. You must have remembered it wrongly, right? Lu Feng said jokingly, Since I remembered it wrongly, then I'll go find Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Let Imperial Master Yu Linglong come over and help you cure your confusion. After saying that, Lu Feng pretended to leave, disappeared from the undying world, and went to find the national master Yu Linglong. Mei Tianxian realized that she could no longer cheat. She immediately grabbed her good nephew Lu Feng's hand and said with a smile, Oh, good nephew. Master was just joking with you just now. How could Master Gu be the kind of person who doesn't keep her word? Lu Feng saw this. He smiled. As soon as he thought about it, the sun, moon and stars in the eternal world became dim. And outside, Pei Jianxian, Bai Yaoxian, the Banshee Queen Shishir, Kai Kuei, and the 2 fairies were all outside, quietly waiting for Lu Feng. They are Lu Feng's Taoist companions. They all know it very well. My husband Lu Feng helped the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, to escape from the ruins. According to the conditions, Mei Tianxian should fulfill her promise. And at this moment, Fairy Haoyue and Fairy Xia looked at each other and decided to talk to Pei Jianxian and the others. Pei Jianxian, the two of us have some things to do right now. We can't stay here any longer, accompanying our husbands. Please, immortal Pei Jian, help us tell our husband that we have something to do. Wait until we're done. Let's continue to return to our husband and reunite with him. The two fairies spoke to Pei Jianxian. The two of them really have something to do right now. Therefore, they will go and do something, and then come back after they have finished their work. After Pei Jianxian heard it, she said aloud, "In that case, sisters, go ahead. When my husband comes out, this sword immortal will personally tell him." The two fairies said, "Then we'll have to trouble immortal Pei Jian." Before leaving, Fairies Haoyue and Xia looked towards the Banshee Queen, Baiyao Fairy, and Saikue, and said goodbye to them. "Sisters, we bid you farewell. See you next time." Finished. The two women immediately set off together and flew away. Swish. Swish. Just see. They left in unison. Fly away. Pei Jianxian watched the two women leave. You said they left. What are they going to do? I am really curious. As the Demon King of the 10,000 Beasts mountain range, Shirshir couldn't help but look at Pei Jianxian and asked. The relationship between the Banshee King Shirshir and Pei Jianxian is the best. The two women started out fighting, but later on they became friends. They became close sisters again. Therefore, the Banshee King Shirshir really likes chatting with Pei Jianxian. Pei Jianxian held her sword and said without hesitation, "I don't know the details. But they are all decent fairies in the empire. They must have a lot of things going on. It's normal for them to deal with it now. Wait until my husband comes out. Just talk to your husband." The Banshee Queen Shirshir was speechless. She felt that it was all in vain for her to ask Pei Jianxian. I didn't get any clear answer. It's like asking in vain. But that's pretty good. Anyway, they are waiting for their husbands here, and they have nothing to do, so they can kill some time. Bai Yaoxian said at this moment, the two fairies, they both have their own sex and forces, and they are also upright fairies. In my opinion, they should go back to report. Just don't know. When can they come out and reunite with their husbands? The colorful puppet listened quietly beside him. She knows nothing about things outside the ruins. After all, she had only just gained humanity. Chapter 229 Going Home. Immortal Heaven and Earth. The sky was dark and gloomy, covering it. Sister Diao, who had been here for a long time, glanced at the dark sky. She knew what was going on without having to think about it. This bad boy. Each time I bring a different woman into the immortal world. And then it'll get dark. What is this bad boy doing? That's so hard to guess. Sister Dio said this with a rather resentful tone. Seriously. She is almost becoming the receptionist in the immortal world. Every time Lu Feng brought in a different woman, she knew what was going to happen. Then later, Sister Dio doesn't care about anything anymore. She continued to close her eyes and began to practice. At the same time, after a few hours, Lu Feng and the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, disappeared from the eternal world. Outside world. Pei Jianxian, Demon King Shirshir, Bai Yaoxian, Kai Kuei, and the others were all waiting for Lu Feng. They waited very patiently. Swish. Swish. Just see. Two figures appeared before their eyes. These two people are naturally the young master of Yaoshan Valley, Lu Feng, and the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. Sisters. I'm out. Lu Feng immediately turned towards Pei Jianxian and the others and greeted them. At the same time, Lu Feng also noticed it. Ha! Strangeness. Why are Fairy Haoyue and Fairy Xia not here? Why aren't these two girls here? I just entered the immortal world for a while, why did the two of them disappear? Lu Feng has doubts in his heart? Pei Jianxian noticed the doubts in her husband Lu Feng's heart. She immediately stepped forward and replied, "Husband, this is what happened. After you enter the eternal world, Fairy Hao Yue and Fairy Si Yat are both busy. They need to go take care of their own affairs. Wait until the business is settled. They will come back." Pei Jianxian quickly made his long story short. She made her husband Lu Feng know the reason in an instant. The Banshee Queen Shishir also echoed, "Pei Jianxian is right. That's how it is." After Lu Feng heard it, he waved the folding fan in his hand gently, and he understood. So that's how it is. And at this moment, Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hahuan sect, stretched out her hand with a smile and placed it on the shoulder of her good nephew Lu Feng. She said with a smile, "He. Good nephew. Help me, Master Nun, to break free from the grasp of Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Master, I have already thanked you for everything I should have. Next, it's time for Master to formally say goodbye to you." That's it. Mei Tianxian immediately turned into a ghostly figure, flew away and disappeared. After all, Imperial Master Yu Linglong and the 10 War Kings are still trying to capture her in the ruins. Mei Tianxian didn't dare to stay any longer. If the Imperial Master Yu Linglong finds out, things will be troublesome. So, after a brief farewell to Lu Feng, Mei Tianxian flew away from the spot and disappeared. And Lu Feng, he watched his master leave with his bright and deep eyes. He saw his nun escaping like this. He couldn't help but laugh. "Master, I'm really scared of Imperial Master Yu Linglong, scared to this extent. I didn't even dare to stay any longer." Speaking of which, Imperial Master Yu Linglong is not only stunningly beautiful, but also incredibly powerful. If such a national master could become my Taoist partner, what kind of experience would that be? Lu Feng gently shook the folding fan in his hand and spoke slowly. He was somewhat concerned about the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong. Such a female imperial teacher, Yu Linglong, is both cool and elegant, yet enchanting and beautiful, and she also displays the charm of a mature woman. It would be a lie to say that I wasn't moved by Lu Feng after meeting him once. Not to mention, what kind of person is Lu Feng? He likes people who are older than him. Anyway, the older the better. Especially, someone like the female national master Yu Linglong. In terms of age, he is much older than Lu Feng Taishang. Then, Lu Feng glanced at his fellow Taoists, Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, Bai Yaoxian, and Kai Kuei. They have been with me for a long time outside. Now, it's time to return to Yaoshan Valley. Yaoshan Valley is Lu Feng's home. Lu Feng's beautiful master is among them. Lu Feng also wants to go back. Go and see your beautiful master, Nangong Lingyan. Next second, Lu Feng's mind moved, and he summoned his flying tool. 9-Dragon Immortal Chariot. In an instant, an extremely magnificent chariot, like a palace, appeared on the spot. This immortal chariot is as magnificent and majestic as a palace. One can tell at a glance that the owner of this chariot is no ordinary person, extremely extraordinary. In front of the chariot, there appeared a 9-headed dragon. The 9-headed dragon breathed out scorching hot breath and pulled the luxurious chariot with great effort. This immortal chariot is Lu Feng's special means of transportation, showing luxury and noble temperament. As for Lu Feng, he took a look at his 9-dragon immortal chariot, which appeared in the void. He turned to his fellow Taoists and called out, "Sisters, please follow me on the chariot. It's time to go home." Lu Feng said. He flew into the immortal chariot first. Swish! With a whoosh, Lu Feng flew into his own noble immortal chariot at an extremely fast speed. Pei Jianxian saw this. She immediately flew away on her sword and flew into the fairy chariot. The Banshee Queen Shishir grew 10 wings on her back and flew through the air into the fairy chariot in the void. Bai Yaoxian and Kai Kuei followed closely behind, and they also entered the fairy chariot. That's all. Lu Feng and his fellow Taoists all entered the gorgeous immortal chariot. Wow! This celestial chariot is so luxurious. It's like a palace floating in the air. Kai Kuei, who came here for the first time, couldn't help but exclaim wow and said. It was her first time entering the immortal chariot. The level of luxury and wealth here was far beyond Kai Kuei's imagination. Pei Jianxian and the Banshee Queen on the side had adapted to the situation early on. They are all used to it. They don't have too much fluctuation in waves. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan while holding Kai Kuei in his arms. He smiled and said, Sister Kai Kuei, just treat this chariot as your palace. Because this celestial chariot was specially built according to the luxury and nobility of the palace. So, ride this celestial chariot home. It's such a treat. Kai Kuei nodded slightly on her jade face. She felt that this was indeed the case. Riding on the immortal chariot is a real pleasure. Lu Feng, with a thought, ordered the nine-headed dragon to start pulling the fairy chariot back to the Medicine God Valley. Just as the nine-headed dragon was pulling the immortal chariot with all its might, crossing the void and starting its journey. Suddenly, a beautiful woman with an extremely powerful aura appeared in front and stopped the nine-headed dragon. This person is none other than the National Master Yu Linglong. At this moment, she appeared in the void. Just a glance from her frightened the nine-headed dragon so much that it crawled on the ground with its head buried deep in its chest, not daring to fly. Chapter 230, Meet My Master? In the void. The nine-dragon immortal chariot hovered in the void. Why is it stagnant? It was because of the sudden appearance of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong that with just one look, the nine-headed dragon was frightened and dared not move forward. Therefore, just now, the immortal chariot of young Valley Master Lu Feng was stopped. And Lu Feng? Naturally, he also noticed the powerful aura that suddenly appeared in front of him. He felt it a little. Damn it! Isn't this the National Master Yu Linglong? How come she came out too? And blocked the way of his nine-dragon immortal chariot? What is her meaning? What is your intention? Lu Feng couldn't help but guess in his mind. Zhang Long, a subordinate hiding in the dark, immediately sent a message to his master Lu Feng, Master, do you need your men to drive her away? Lu Feng secretly refused and said, Don't do it yet. I'll talk to her first. Look at this Imperial Master Yu Linglong, blocking my chariot. What does she want to do? Just step back first. Lu Feng finished speaking. He glanced at his subordinate Zhang Long who was hiding in the dark, and signaled him not to take action and just retreat. Zhang Long, who was very powerful and had reached the martial honor level, heard this. He retreated respectfully without saying a word. Inside the immortal chariot. Accompanied by the Taoist companions around Lu Feng. Pei Jianxian, Demon King Shishir, Bai Yaoxian, and Kai Kuei. The four women also noticed that the immortal chariot had stopped moving. It seems that there is something blocking the way ahead. Pei Jianxian lifted the side curtain, and she immediately saw the female imperial teacher Yu Linglong who was blocking the way ahead. The Demon King Shishir also saw the national teacher Yu Linglong. Suddenly, Demon King Shishir couldn't help but speak up, My lord, why is this Imperial Master Yu Linglong following us again? Could it be that she discovered something? Lu Feng said, waving his folding fan gently, It's impossible to find anything. If we find it, we can't leave the ruins. In my opinion, National Master Yu Linglong came to stop us, there must be something else going on. Bai Yaoxian said, I agree with what my husband said. I think it should be like this. Just when Lu Feng and his fellow Taoists were discussing and talking, the national teacher Yu Linglong outside started shouting. Young Master Lu, please come out and talk. The words of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong resounded. Lu Feng, who was in the fairy chariot, could hear it clearly. After Lu Feng heard it, he waved his folding fan gently and walked out of the immortal chariot. And Pei Jianxian opened the curtain of the chariot for him. The Demon King Shishir, Bai Yaoxian, and Kai Kuei all followed Lu Feng out. In less than a few breaths, Lu Feng and the National Master Yu Linglong were staring at each other in the air. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan while admiring the beautiful face and graceful body of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. I have to say, The graceful, plump and mature body of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong is truly beautiful. Full of temptation and beautiful. Especially. A yin-yang Tai Chi halo appeared behind the National Master Yu Linglong. In her arms, she was holding a whisk, which made her look ruthless and cold. And that majestic face made Lu Feng's heart moved. Imperial Master, you are so beautiful. As expected of Yu Linglong, the #1 imperial teacher of the Dao Empire. Whether it is strength, appearance, figure or temperament, she is the best among the best. So, Lu Feng was very happy to meet the female national teacher Yu Linglong. Because of the meeting, I can see the national master Yu Linglong. This is undoubtedly very pleasing to Lu Feng's eyes. Such a beautiful and mature woman, so pleasing to the eyes. It's really pleasing to the eyes. Even Pei Jianxian, Demon King Shishir, Bai Yaoxian, and Kai Kuei, who were beside Lu Feng, couldn't help but look at the national master Yu Linglong. Even the women themselves thought that the imperial master Yu Linglong was beautiful and charming. And in the void, Yu Linglong, the national teacher who blocked the way of the 9 dragons' immortal chariot, noticed Lu Feng's gaze on her. To this, she was used to it. She had heard of the reputation of Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley, long ago. It was said that he was a playboy, not just an ordinary playboy. There are always beauties around me. So, Lu Feng looked at himself, which was within the expectations of the national master Yu Linglong. If he didn't look at himself, Imperial Master Yu Linglong would feel that something was wrong. Lu Feng immediately smiled faintly and said, "Sister Imperial Master, what is your intention in blocking my chariot's journey this time? Is there something else? Want to talk to me?" Lu Feng felt. National Master Yu Linglong, instead of looking for Mei Tianxian in the ruins, came to find himself. This shows that National Master Yu Linglong must have something up her sleeve. State Master Yu Linglong spoke in a clear and elegant voice, like a spring. "Young Master Lu, this State Master has come to you to take a ride on your flying vehicle to visit your Medicine God Valley." Yu Linglong expressed her thoughts. As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Feng was a little confused. What? Take your own flying vehicle and return to Yaoshan Valley with me? Imperial Master Yu Linglong, what do you want to do? Lu Feng, who was as cunning as a fox, waved his folding fan gently. He couldn't figure it out. He really couldn't figure it out. Then, Lu Feng asked, "Sister Imperial Master, don't you have the imperial edict from the Empress? We must capture the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, in the ruins. Why don't you catch it? Instead, you want to return to Medicine God Valley with me." Lu Feng directly expressed his doubts. He doesn't understand? Why is this so? According to his idea, the national teacher Yu Linglong should be in the ruins at this time, busy looking for Mei Tianxian. Imperial Master Yu Linglong stepped into Tai Chi and responded, "I have handed over the Empress's order to the 10 war kings. Let them complete it. The 10 of them are searching for the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. And as for this country's teacher, do I need to go to your Medicine God Valley? Go meet your master." "Master, it's been a long time since I last met your master." "The last time we met, you're only 5 or 6 years old. Back then, your master even held you in his arms," Yu Linglong said. Her beautiful eyes were fixed on the handsome Lu Feng in front of her. It's not her relationship. She had really seen Lu Feng when he was a child and had even held him in her arms when he was a child. This is true. After Lu Feng heard it, he was shocked. What? Did the Imperial Master Yu Linglong ever look at me and hold me in her arms when I was a child? How come I don't know? When did this happen? And the National Master wants to meet his master. What exactly does this National Master Yu Linglong want to do? This series of events left Lu Feng confused and unable to figure it out. To see my master. What exactly is the Imperial Master planning? Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan and spoke slowly in his heart. Chapter 231, Take a Ride. In the Void. Lu Feng walked out of the Nine Dragons' immortal chariot, gently waving his folding fan. Is he thinking? The national teacher Yu Linglong in front of her is going to meet her beautiful master Nangon Lingyan. What does she want to do? Lu Feng couldn't figure it out, so he simply stopped thinking about it. He immediately raised his head and asked Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong, Sister Imperial Preceptor, why are you going to Medicine God Valley to look for my master? Tell me about it. Yu Linglong refused, I can't tell you. This is a matter between us women. See this. Lu Feng couldn't help but laugh. This reason is really outrageous and ridiculous. All right. Since you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. I don't want to listen and I'm too lazy to listen. Since Sister Guosher is going to find my master. Then why not go? Why are you here? Stop me. Lu Feng asked again. Doesn't he understand? Why doesn't the female national master Yu Linglong go to Yaoshan Valley? Instead, he blocked and stopped the Nine-Dragon Immortal Chariot that was about to start. This is what Lu Feng doesn't understand. Very confusing. Accompanied by. When her husband Lu Feng spoke, the Demon King Shirshir beside her couldn't help but say, that's right. Master, you are extremely powerful. Wouldn't it be quick to get to Medicine God Valley? Why are you still here? Hindering my husband. Pei Jianxian also spoke out, please, Imperial Master, give me an explanation. Otherwise, the Imperial Master is blatantly bullying us. Bai Yaoxian stood aside and nodded slightly. She agreed with what Demon King Shirshir and Pei Jianxian said. Kai Kuei stared at the Imperial Master Yu Linglong, waiting for her to give an explanation. Lu Feng was not in a hurry. As calm as ever, gently waving the folding fan. And they are far away from each other. Imperial Master Yu Linglong stood floating in the air. She turned her exquisite jade face towards Lu Feng and explained in a voice as clear as a spring, Young Master Lu, you misunderstood. You have a profound misunderstanding. Master, I'm not here to stop you. Not even to hinder you. It's my country master who wants to stop your chariot and take a ride. Let's take your chariot and head to Medicine God Valley together. Yu Linglong expressed her intention. This is Yu Linglong's intention. Just a ride. It's that simple. After understanding. Lu Feng laughed in silence. So that's how it is. It turned out that he was here to take advantage of my ride. I wonder if young Master Lu would be willing to let this national teacher take a ride. The beautiful imperial teacher Yu Linglong asked Lu Feng again. Lu Feng didn't think much about it and agreed immediately. Can. Of course. Isn't it just a ride? It's not a big deal. Sister Imperial Master, just rub it if you want. Lu Feng said. For him. Sister Yu Linglong, the national teacher, it's so easy to take a ride with yourself. So. Lu Feng immediately turned towards the national master Yu Linglong and made a gesture of invitation, inviting the national master Yu Linglong to enter his Nine-Dragon Immortal Chariot. As for Yu Linglong, she said in thanks, thank you, Valley Master Lu. After saying that, Yu Linglong immediately disappeared into the void. With a swish, her figure flew into the immortal chariot. Lu Feng saw this. He knows. Imperial Master Yu Linglong has already entered the immortal chariot. Lu Feng said to the beautiful Taoist companions beside him, sisters, follow me into the immortal chariot. Let's go home. As soon as these words were spoken, Pei Jianxian, Demon King Shirshir, Bai Yaoxian, and Kai Kuei all nodded, indicating that they would listen to their husband Lu Feng. Then, their figures disappeared into the void one after another, and they entered the immortal chariot together with their husband Lu Feng. Right now. In the chariot. When the Imperial Master Yu Linglong entered, her beautiful eyes began to waver slightly. Just because. The immortal chariot that Lu Feng was riding on was so huge. Not only that. The interior decoration of the immortal chariot is even more luxurious and noble, showing its noble aura. One can tell at a glance that the owner of this immortal chariot must be either rich or noble. And what surprised the national master Yu Linglong the most was that Lu Feng's chariot was actually pulled by a 9-headed dragon. The strength of these 9 giant dragons is at the level of martial emperor. Any giant dragon in the outside world would be a demon king that dominates the world. You can say that. Lu Feng's means of transportation is top-notch from beginning to end. Even Yu Linglong, the imperial teacher of the Dao Empire, who was knowledgeable and experienced, was surprised. That's enough to show how noble and grand is Lu Feng's 9-dragon immortal chariot. As expected of the young master of Medicine God Valley. This trip is really impressive. Yu Linglong sighed secretly in her heart and said. In the travel style she had seen, Lu Feng is considered to be very grand. And at this time, Lu Feng came into the immortal chariot. He habitually lay on his side on the soft couch of the immortal pallet and asked Yu Linglong with a faint smile, Sister Imperial Master, what do you think of my immortal pallet? Imperial Master Yu Linglong said, it's extravagant and huge. Young Master Lu, you really know how to enjoy yourself. Hear this. Lu Feng laughed heartily and said, Sister Imperial Master is right. I will indeed enjoy it. After saying that, Lu Feng winked at his fellow Taoists beside him. Suddenly, Bai Yaoxian immediately understood. Bai Yaoxian, who was good at massaging human acupoints, personally massaged her husband Lu Feng. As for Pei Jianxian, she picked the clean spiritual fruit red grapes herself and fed them to Lu Feng with her hands. Lu Feng opened his mouth and took a red grape, a spiritual fruit, and ate it with relish. Not only that. The demon king Shishir, who was standing by, filled a glass with fine wine and fed it to her husband Lu Feng. Lu Feng finished the drink in one gulp, looking refreshed. And the national master Yu Linglong saw this scene. She didn't expect it. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, and Bai Yaoxian, these super powerful martial arts masters, actually took care of Lu Feng like a maid. They gave me massage, wine and fruit. This Lu Feng really knows how to enjoy himself. Especially. So many fairies are serving him alone. Not bad. You didn't become the emperor of the Dao Empire. You're going to be the emperor. No need to think, I know everything. You are absolutely a tyrant. Imperial Master Yu Linglong spoke out. Hearing this, Lu Feng smiled nonchalantly and said, the Imperial Master is worthy of being the Imperial Master. What he said is absolutely right. If I were to become the emperor, he must be a tyrant who is good at eating, drinking and having fun. If I were the emperor, then you are no longer the Imperial Master. Hearing this, Imperial Master Yu Linglong frowned slightly and asked, what do you mean? Now that you have become the emperor, how come this national teacher is no longer the national teacher? What's wrong with me? Lu Feng said, no. Master, you have done a great job. Only, if I become the emperor, you are so beautiful, you will be my queen. Ha ha ha. Lu Feng laughed and teased. He became emperor. The first thing he did was to take the national teacher Yu Linglong into his possession. Chapter 232 Su Xiuan. In the Void. Inside the 9-dragon immortal chariot, Lu Feng said the teasing words without any concealment. Pei Jianxian, Demon King Shishir, Bai Yaoxian, and Kai Kuei, who were standing by, couldn't help but cover their mouths and chuckle. Just because. Lu Feng's behavior really made them laugh. Lu Feng's style is very consistent with his personality. When he became the emperor, the imperial preceptor Yu Linglong was no longer the imperial preceptor, but his concubine. As expected of my husband. Only my husband could do such a thing. Pei Jianxian chuckled and said. Oh. You can even say that. The Demon King Shishir said. As for Bai Yaoxian, he was observing the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. She was worried that Imperial Master Yu Linglong might suddenly get angry and kill her husband. Lu Feng was not worried at all that the Imperial Master Yu Linglong would take action. After all, she is the teacher of a country. Of course, there is no one who is so narrow-minded and petty. Just see. After the national master Yu Linglong heard Lu Feng's teasing words, her beautiful eyes wavered for a moment, then returned to normal. If other men dared to say such words in front of me, he had already been killed by the imperial master Yu Linglong with just one look. As for Lu Feng, considering that he was taking advantage of her, the imperial master Yu Linglong did not argue with him. Pity. You can't become emperor. The empire is controlled by the empress. Imperial master Yu Linglong said. Lu Feng replied, waving his folding fan gently, Sister Imperial Master, you don't know. I cannot become the emperor now. This doesn't mean that I can't become one in the future. Wait until I become the emperor of the Dao Empire one day. When the time comes. Sister Imperial Master, please stop being the Imperial Master. This position of Imperial Master is so tiring. Don't tire out Sister Imperial Master. If this position of Imperial Master exhausts you, sister, I will be heartbroken. Lu Feng smiled slightly as he waved his folding fan. Become the emperor of the Dao Empire? In his opinion, it's not difficult. If young Master Lu, you can really become the emperor one day. So, this national teacher will step down from his position as national teacher. Follow your instructions, Master Lu. State Master Yu Linglong spoke in a voice as clear as a spring. Lu Feng laughed loudly, ha. That's what you said, Sister Imperial Master. I'll remember this. When I become the emperor, you, my sister, will no longer be the Imperial Master. Imperial Master Yu Linglong glanced at Lu Feng. He didn't believe that young Master Lu could become the emperor. The throne of the empire is firmly held by the empress. No one can seize power from the empress. And at this moment, during the conversation between Lu Feng and Imperial Master Yu Linglong, the nine-headed dragon pulled the magnificent and majestic immortal chariot and headed towards the Medicine God Valley. The immortal chariot penetrated layers of void, causing a huge commotion. The roar was louder than ever in the void. This caused all the monks along the way to look up and watch. Holy crap! Nine-dragon chariot, whose trip is so grand. You don't even know this? This is the famous young Master Lu of Yaoshan Valley. That's right. Young Valley Master Lu's way of traveling is so cool. I really envy young Valley Master Lu. That's right. Who wouldn't be envious? Anyway, the life of young Master Lu is my dream. It looks like young Valley Master Lu is going back to the valley. Along the way below, many cultivators noticed Lu Feng's immortal chariot. They were envious and discussed it endlessly. And below, on the streets of the imperial city of the Dao Empire, a young man dressed in the clothes of a constable was watching Lu Feng riding on the nine-dragon immortal chariot as he set off. He was extremely envious. He was a constable in the imperial city of the Dao Empire. His name is Su Xiuan. So cool. So cool. What a distinguished way to travel. If this is me, what a treat. Su Xiuan looked up at the nine-dragon immortal chariot in the sky and said with envy. He really envied Lu Feng, the young master of Lu Valley. It is said that Valley Master Lu has a noble status and a strong talent in alchemy. He is also known as the Empire's #1 alchemist. There are beautiful women all around him. As Su Xiuan, who has nothing and lives with relatives, he is extremely envious of Lu Feng. And at this time, the beautiful middle-aged woman at the side rolled her eyes at Su Xiuan and said sarcastically, You still wanting to live the life of young Valley Master Lu? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Are you worthy? All day long, unrealistic fantasies. Young Master Lu's life is something you will never be able to live in your entire life. Poof. The beautiful woman who ridiculed Su Xiuan was his aunt. His aunt always likes to mock Su Xiuan. He basically had no good face towards Su Xiuan. They always make sarcastic remarks at every turn. Being ridiculed, Su Xiuan retorted back. Ant! You, don't look down on others. Su Xiuan said. The ant was furious. You are rebelling, you are really getting too powerful, little brat. How dare you speak to me like that? And on the side, a beautiful young woman grabbed her angry mother's arm and said, Mom, please stop talking. You were the one who mocked Big Brother first. Can't you speak to your brother in a nicer tone? The young woman who was speaking was Su Xiuan's sister. To be precise, she is Su Xiuan's cousin. Okay. You little girl, your wings are hardened. You're taking sides. Turning your elbows outward. Speak for him. You little girl, I really raised you in vain. The beautiful aunt looked at her daughter angrily and said. This little girl didn't speak up for herself, but spoke up for an outsider instead. Really? I raised him in vain. My aunt was so angry that her heart was in turmoil. And in the void, Lu Feng flew over the imperial city and immediately heard the system's voice prompt. Ding dong. Host, please pay attention. In the imperial city below, a son of destiny appeared in a cool novel. The system reminded. Face the reminder. Lu Feng immediately looked through the fairy chariot and looked at Su Xiuan below. Immediately following, Lu Feng used the system to check on him. Su Xiuan. Age, around 20 years old. Realm of cultivation, Great Martial Master Realm. Current position, Imperial City Constable. Fate attribute, Son of Luck, favored by destiny. After reading it, Lu Feng, who was in the immortal chariot, had a slight smile on his face. He immediately saw through Su Xiuan below him completely. See it very clearly. I didn't expect that. I actually met another lucky guy on the way back to the valley. I am indeed a villain alchemist. With the Son of Fortune, there is a destiny. Lu Feng laughed secretly in his heart. Chapter 233 Cousin Su Qingyu. Just when Lu Feng and the Nine-Dragon Immortal Chariot noticed Su Xiuan below. On the streets of the Imperial City. Su Xiuan, who had been looking up at Lu Feng, immediately saw Lu Feng looking at him. Strangeness. Why? Master Lu, are you looking at me? It actually made me feel an inexplicable hostility. Su Xiuan said secretly in his heart, not understanding. He found that he was beginning to feel hostile towards young Master Lu. Why the hostility? It's because of Lu Feng, it feels so good. It was such a great time. Even though they were of the same age and not much different in age, he still had to work like a beast of burden, patrolling the streets of the Imperial City. But Master Lu doesn't need anything. Young Master Lu just enjoys himself. Enjoy it. The trip was so grand. If Su Xiuan saw this, it would be strange if he didn't feel envious, jealous, and hateful. And Su Xiuan's cousin standing beside her. She raised her beautiful eyes and looked at the Nine-Dragon Immortal Chariot above the void. Cousin. It is said that Master Lu is very young, having just turned 20. He is already a 7th grade alchemist. He's amazing. Anyone who marries young Master Lu is truly blessed by their past lives. My cousin said this with great admiration. Her beautiful eyes particularly admired young Master Lu. My cousin has heard all the rumors about young Master Lu. You can say that. In the Imperial City, storytellers specialize in telling Lu Feng's story. He was so young, yet he became the Empire's #1 alchemist. What a powerful and terrifying talent. The background and origin are so mysterious. Su Xiuan's cousin has been following Lu Feng for a long time and likes Lu Feng very much. She is a die-hard fan of Lu Feng. Therefore, today, when I was shopping, I saw Master Lu traveling on the Nine-Dragon Fairy Chariot. My cousin was very excited and happy. And Su Xiuan. He saw his beautiful cousin admiring Lu Feng so much. He said with an unhappy look on his face, Tisk. What's the big deal? Isn't he the young master of Medicine God Valley? In my opinion, his 7th grade alchemist level must have been deliberately faked. This is the genius alchemist character specially created for him by Yaoshan Valley. He's so young, but he's already reached the 7th grade alchemist. This is simply impossible. Su Xiaoan was very dissatisfied. Especially, seeing how much my cousin loved Lu Feng. The beautiful aunt beside her saw Su Xiaoan speaking sourly. Auntie said sarcastically, "You kid, you are just jealous of Master Lu. Young Master Lu is the same age as you. Better than you in every way. You see such an outstanding peer, and you slander him. You are so narrow-minded," said. Aunt ignored Su Xiaoan's unhappy expression. She immediately turned to her own daughter and said, "Girl, remember this. When you marry in the future, marry someone like Mr. Lu. Besides, if you have the chance, get in touch with Master Lu more. Mr. Lu is no ordinary person. If you could get in touch with Master Lu, from now on, I, your mother, will enjoy happiness." Su Xiaoan said unhappily, "Is there any mother like you? Let your daughter get close to a rich and powerful person. You're such a snob." The beautiful lady said angrily, "You are so rebellious. You little bastard, how dare you criticize me in public? If you really have the ability, would you like to be like Master Lu?" As for her cousin, she immediately said, "Mother, just say less." At the same time, in the void, Lu Feng was flying above the imperial city, and he had a panoramic view of everything that was happening below. He is a 9th grade alchemist. Its soul power is extremely vast and powerful. Nothing and no movement below can escape Lu Feng's perception. Even a falling needle is within Lu Feng's perception. Right after, Lu Feng's mind moved. He immediately ordered his 9-dragon immortal chariot to stop moving forward. The Imperial Master Yu Linglong closed her eyes and felt that the immortal chariot had stopped moving forward. She immediately said, "Young Master Lu, why don't you continue moving forward? This country teacher, I still want to meet your master." Lu Feng waved his folding fan and said, "There's a woman down there, she's a fan of mine. I'll go down and see her. Talk to her. Be back soon." "Sister Imperial Master, please wait," Lu Feng said. He immediately disappeared into the immortal chariot. Seeing this, Pei Jianxian, Demon King Shishir, Bai Yaoxin, Kai Kuei and others disappeared from the fairy chariot and followed their husband Lu Feng downstairs. And the national teacher Yu Linglong. Her beautiful eyes were fixed on Lu Feng below. "This guy. What are you doing again? It's totally confusing." Imperial Master Yu Linglong complained inwardly. She simply couldn't predict what Lu Feng would do. It feels like Lu Feng does things very casually. Never mind. Give him a ride. Just be patient, Imperial Master Yu Linglong said in her heart. Then, she closed her eyes and stopped paying attention. And below, on the streets of the Imperial City, Lu Feng landed with a whoosh, like a banished immortal, with an elegant and free-spirited posture, very handsomely. It landed safely in the Imperial City. In his hand, he gently waved the folding fan, looking particularly calm. Behind him, 4 beautiful beauties followed closely on both sides. They are Lu Feng's Taoist partner Pei Jianxian and others. Wow! It's Master Lu. Young Master Lu actually landed. This is incredible. Su Qingyu, the cousin who admires and likes Mr. Lu, said with an extremely happy face. She didn't expect it. The Empire's genius alchemist Lu Feng actually came down on his own initiative and appeared in front of him. This made cousin Su Qingyu feel extremely incredible. What a handsome Mr. Lu. This is so cool. He is truly as beautiful as jade, and he is unrivaled in the world. The beautiful aunt said in a crazy way. Lu Feng is very handsome, extremely handsome. And Lu Feng is also very charming and has a natural fragrance. It's hard for a beautiful woman not to be crazy about such a handsome man. So handsome, just like he walked out of a painting. And on the streets, The crowds of people who were originally coming and going all stopped. They looked at Lu Feng. Just because. Lu Feng is a big star and celebrity in the Dao Empire. He is so famous that everyone knows him. It's Master Lu from Yaoshan Valley. He's coming to the Imperial City. I didn't expect to see Master Lu here. As expected of the young master of Medicine God Valley, he is truly elegant and handsome. The Empire's #1 alchemist is truly extraordinary. I'm so lucky today to be able to meet Master Lu. Mr. Lu is so handsome. Right now, the many people in the city were all excited. Lu Feng is too famous. No matter where he goes, there are people who recognize Lu Feng. Chapter 234 Group Photo. Inside the Imperial City. On the street. Everyone was paying attention to the alchemist Lu Feng who dropped from the sky. It's just because Lu Feng's fame and reputation are so great. It is so big that everyone knows about it. And Su Xiaoan. He looked at Lu Feng, who was handsome and surrounded by beautiful women, and he instantly felt jealous and envious. I am the same age as Lu Feng. Lu Feng has become famous. But I am still unknown. And I still live under someone else's roof and depend on him for my livelihood. This person is Su Xiaoan, who developed hatred and hostility towards Lu Feng out of jealousy. Not only that. Su Xiaoan doesn't know why? A feeling of hatred suddenly rose up from deep within my heart for no apparent reason. Regarding Lu Feng. And Lu Feng. He landed in the Imperial City. He glanced at Su Xiaoan. This Su Xiaoan is far inferior to Xiao Chun, Lin Shen, and Yifan that Lu Feng met in terms of realm and combat power. You can say that. He is the weakest one Lu Feng has encountered so far. The world I live in is truly a world that blends all kinds of cool novels. Lu Feng said in his heart. His world is a fusion of various cool novels. And he is a villain in the early stage of Xuanwen novel. But now Lu Feng has grown stronger. He will become the ultimate villain of all the protagonists in cool novels. As for the beautiful aunt, she immediately walked up to Lu Feng in a flattering manner. Young Master Lu. You don't know something. My daughter and I are both your fans. We have long admired your reputation. It's not just a long time. We've been following you since you became the Empire's #1 alchemist. Young Master Lu. You are truly outstanding. You're amazing. At such a young age, he has become the Empire's #1 alchemist. Awesome, awesome. It's really amazing. The beautiful aunt admired Lu Feng very much. She expressed her admiration to Lu Feng. Su Qingyu, who was standing by, also nodded slightly, walked forward, and said, Master Lu, you are amazing. I have admired you for a long time. I wonder if I can. Let's take a photo with Master Lu. Su Qingyu took the initiative to ask for a photo. She is a real fan of Lu Feng. Because Lu Feng's talent in alchemy is the best in the Empire. Unparalleled. So, in the Dao Empire, there are many young and beautiful women who admire Lu Feng. Therefore, they regard him as their idol. After Lu Feng heard it, he waved his folding fan gently and replied without any airs, of course. Of course you can take a photo together. After seeing Master Lu agree to it, Su Qingyu said happily, Thank you, Master Lu. Then, cousin Su Qingyu took the initiative to come to Lu Feng and was very close to him. Lu Feng smelled it immediately, and a fragrance hit him in the face. As expected of the cousin of the Son of Destiny. It really smells good. Lu Feng took a sniff and said secretly in his heart. This Su Qingyu is actually the cousin of Su Xiaoan, the Son of Destiny. Now, she admired and liked Lu Feng very much. This made Su Xiaoan, who was standing by, very angry. Poof. Isn't he just an alchemist who relies on his power? What's so strange about that? My cousin is really something. Su Xiaoan felt a little unhappy in his heart. He was uncomfortable with his cousin Su Qingyu's behavior. And at this moment, my aunt also noticed Su Xuan's expression of jealousy towards Master Lu. She sneered as usual. It's normal for a nobody like you to feel jealous when you see young Master Lu is so outstanding. Who made Master Lu so outstanding? You're so mediocre. Su Xuan clenched his fists in anger at his aunt's words. He was so angry. My aunt actually said this about herself. What are you angry about? Are you capable? Move out on your own. My aunt said again with merciless sarcasm. How could a little Su Xuan rebel against the heavens? Really? As for my cousin Su Qingyu, she was successful in chasing her idol. She came in front of Master Lu. She took out the photo stone. She planned to take some photos with Master Lu as a souvenir. But when taking photos to commemorate the occasion, cousin Su Qingyu suddenly made a request. Su Qingyu blushed as she spoke. Master Lu, I have a small request. I don't know Mr. Lu. Are you satisfied? Lu Feng heard it. He waved his folding fan gently, smiled elegantly, and said, Miss Su, please go ahead and tell me. If that satisfies you, I will naturally be satisfied. Cousin Su Qingyu boldly put forward this request. Su Qingyu said, Mr. Lu, I want to take a picture with you as a souvenir. Can you put your arm around my waist? Say this sentence. Su Qingyu lowered her head suddenly. She felt my request was too rude and bold. When the aunt beside heard it, she glanced at her daughter. This girl is so bold and scheming. She clearly wanted Master Lu to put his arm around her waist and take a picture as a souvenir, but she pretended to be reserved and lowered her head in embarrassment. I really don't know. Who did Qingyu learn her scheming from? Unable to figure it out, Aunt simply stopped thinking about it. And Su Xiaoan, when he heard his cousin Su Qingyu's request, he suddenly felt angry. My cousin is usually a very reserved woman, so why did she ask for a photo with someone hugging her waist today? And Su Xiaoan didn't want to see his cousin Su Qingyu do this. So Su Xiaoan secretly sent a message to his cousin Su Qingyu, saying, Cousin, you can't do this. This Lu Feng, not a good person. Look at him, there are so many beautiful women around him. Follow me. People like him are very romantic. Cousin, don't be blinded by his filter. It went to my head. Su Xiaoan didn't want to see his cousin Su Qingyu having too much close contact with Lu Feng. Therefore, Su Xiaoan spoke secretly, trying to stop it. But his attempt to stop her was rejected by his cousin Su Qingyu. Whispering things. No need to worry, cousin. Don't worry, cousin. Su Qingyu secretly responded with a refusal. She really likes and admires Mr. Lu. Young Master Lu is not only the Empire's #1 alchemist, but also the young master of medicine God Valley. He is also handsome, charming, and born with extraordinary talents. If Su Qingyu said that she didn't like such an outstanding and handsome man, it would be a lie. Now that she saw him, Su Qingyu liked him even more. Master Lu is too outstanding. He is also so polite, like a modest gentleman. The more Su Qingyu looked at it, the more she liked it. So, Su Qingyu boldly proposed the idea of taking a photo with Mr. Lu while hugging him. Chapter 235, End of the photo session. Inside the Imperial City. On the street, Su Xiaoan became furious. He didn't expect it. He was passing a message to his cousin Su Qingyu, but his cousin didn't stop talking. Must know. On weekdays, my cousin Su Qingyu listens to me very much. He will obey whatever I say. But today, cousin Su Qingyu didn't stop talking at all. Just because cousin Su Qingyu wants to take photos with Master Lu for a few years, and she also wants Master Lu to put his arms around her waist. This is what Su Xiaoan thinks. My cousin Su Qingyu was really bewitched by Lu Feng. My cousin is fascinated by Lu Feng. This made Su Xiaoan inexplicably jealous and hate Lu Feng. His heart was filled with deep hostility towards Lu Feng and Su Qingyu. She saw that Mr. Lu did not respond to her. She spoke again. Mr. Lu, Qingyu is truly your fan and has been following you for a long time. Just pamper whisper. Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and said with a faint smile, okay. Of course you can. After saying that, Lu Feng stretched out his big hand and put his arm around Su Qingyu's waist. Su Qingyu immediately took out the photo stone. Then he took a photo with his good friend Mr. Lu as a souvenir. Very good. Finally, I got to take a picture with Master Lu as a souvenir. Su Qingyu said joyfully. She was really happy. Not just ordinary happiness. She didn't expect that she could actually take a photo with Master Lu as a souvenir. This was something Su Qingyu had never expected. And on the side, many passers-by saw Su Qingyu and Master Lu taking photos as a souvenir. There are many women who envy Su Qingyu. She was also very envious of her beautiful aunt. After all, young Master Lu is so handsome, charming, and has a natural fragrance. Such a handsome guy, who wouldn't want to take a photo with him? Don't even mention what your daughter thinks. I think a lot about it. At this time, my aunt mustered up her courage. She said, Mr. Lu, can I take a picture with you as a souvenir? I have been following you for a long time. Su Qingyu saw this. She just knew it. My mother must also want to take a photo with Master Lu. This was pretty much what she had guessed. Since my sister has an idea, then I will naturally not refuse. Lu Feng agreed with a faint smile. Of course I wouldn't refuse to take a photo with this beautiful woman. Soon, Auntie came to Lu Feng happily, took Lu Feng's hand gently, and prepared to take a photo. At the same time, my aunt was also very happy. She didn't expect that Lu Feng's mouth would be so sweet. She calls herself sister all the time. What a sweet mouth, so sweet. Your words are as sweet as honey. Su Xiaoan on the side. He looked extremely angry. He didn't expect that Lu Feng, whom he disliked, envied and hated, would actually attract so much love and affection. This was something Su Xiaoan hadn't expected. Aunt, you are so unfaithful. My uncle passed away only a few years ago, and you actually took a photo with a young man as a souvenir. Is there anyone like you? You really have no manners at all. Su Xiaoan, who was furious, immediately started shouting and scolding. In his eyes, your aunt should not have any contact with other men of the opposite sex, because his uncle was unfortunately killed while working. But Su Xiaoan felt that her aunt should remain chaste for her uncle. Hearing this, Cousin Su Qingyu immediately said, Cousin, what's wrong with you today? Mother was just taking a photo with Master Lu as a souvenir. Do you really need to have such a big reaction? Your reaction is too big. That's absolutely not necessary. Su Qingyu felt it. My cousin, who is usually quiet, seemed like a different person today. A drastic change in temperament. And my aunt was even more angry and said, You little bastard, what did you say? I'm just taking a photo with Master Lu. What nonsense are you talking about? Why are you like a mad dog today? My aunt doesn't understand. Su Xiaoan is completely different on weekdays. But today, things have changed. It's like he has become a different person. Su Xiaoan was very angry inside. Obviously. Travel through time by yourself. The cousin Su Qingyu and the beautiful aunt beside him should both be his. This is all your own fat. But now. But it's different. However, they rushed to take photos with Lu Feng. This is Su Xiaoan, and he has a deep sense of crisis. And Lu Feng. He let his aunt hold his arm. His eyes were fixed on Su Xiaoan. It wasn't hard for him to see. Su Xiaoan has regarded himself as an imaginary enemy. He was afraid of himself and took away his cousin Su Qingyu and aunt. But Su Xiaoan was right. I will indeed snatch it away. He. Lu Feng laughed strangely in his heart. Lu Feng is indeed interested in this beautiful aunt and cousin Su Qingyu. Otherwise, Lu Feng didn't know how to do it either, so he came down from the nine-dragon immortal chariot temporarily. And the beautiful aunt. She was holding Mr. Lu's hand. And she also made a request. She wanted to let Master Lu hold her waist like her daughter Qingyi. Such commemorative photos are more intimate. Young Master Lu. Just put your arms around my waist. I'm so happy to take a picture. The beautiful aunt suggested this. Lu Feng saw this. He smiled and said, okay. Of course you can. After saying that, he stretched out his hand and immediately put his arm around the latter's waist. My aunt also took the opportunity to use the photo stone to take a photo as a souvenir. As for Su Xuan standing aside, it makes me feel frustrated. Damn. It was clearly his, but he was so close to the alchemist Lu Feng. This is Su Xuan, and the more I look at him, the angrier he gets. At last, Su Xuan simply stopped watching. He turned and left. Cousin Su Qingyu saw her cousin leave. She didn't stop it. She could see that her cousin was too jealous of young Master Lu. It's just because Mr. Lu is too outstanding and charming. Therefore, Su Xuan felt very embarrassed in front of Master Lu. Thank you, Master Lu. This is a photo souvenir. I will treasure it well. Aunt put the photo stone away and said. Lu Feng took out 2 jade pendants from his arms. He gave it to the young and beautiful Su Qingyu and her beautiful aunt. This is my token. In the future, Miss Whisper and Auntie, if you encounter any problems or anything difficult to solve, just hold the jade pendant and come to Yaoshan Valley to find me. Lu Feng said calmly while waving his folding fan. Hearing this, the 2 girls quickly took it. Thank you, Master Lu. Su Qingyu and her aunt thanked them. They didn't expect it. Young Master Lu was so kind to them that he gave them jade pendants directly. Chapter 236 Return to the Valley. Inside the Imperial City. After Lu Feng gave the jade token to his cousins Su Qingyu and aunt, he disappeared down the street. Carrying their fellow Taoists, they returned to the nine-dragon immortal chariot above the void. After Lu Feng left, Su Xuan, who had always been jealous, finally spoke up. Aunt, cousin. This Lu Feng is not a good person. He gave you the jade token, he must have some bad intentions. I advise you to throw this away as soon as possible. Su Xuan said. He can't stand it. Lu Feng gave things to his aunt and cousin. Su Qingyu, the usually obedient cousin, immediately said in an extremely cold tone, my cousin is meddling too much. Young Master Lu gave us something. What does it have to do with my cousin? My aunt also spoke coldly, you are a child who lives under someone else's roof. Just shut up. You look so jealous of Master Lu. You think. Aunt, can't I see? Oof. You can only be jealous of Master Lu. Or perhaps, you are only worthy of being jealous of Master Lu. Besides, you can't do anything. After Su Xuan heard it, he was so angry that he gnashed his teeth. It's fine if my aunt doesn't listen to me. He actually talks about himself like this. This made Su Xuan extremely angry. At the same time, in the void, nine-dragon immortal chariot. The national master Yu Linglong stayed in the immortal chariot and did not get off. She had a pair of seductive eyes, paying attention to the situation below. Is she confused? What is the young Master Lu from Yaoshan Valley doing down there when he has nothing to do? And he also gave Su Qingyu and her aunt 2 jade tokens. What exactly does he want to do? Imperial Master Yu Linglong couldn't figure it out. Can't figure it out. I really can't understand it. I can't understand it at all. Who cares? What is he doing? That's his business. This country teacher, I don't care about him. Master, just take a ride. Everyone else has no chance of becoming a national teacher. Imperial Master Yu Linglong didn't think much about it, she thought to herself. And then Yu Linglong discarded all the distracting thoughts in her heart. And tell yourself in your heart that you should not let any thoughts disturb your mind. And at this time, Lu Feng, who came back from below, was the first to enter the fairy chariot. Whoosh! Lu Feng is back. His figure appeared in the magnificent immortal chariot. He gently waved his folding fan and looked at the Imperial Master Yu Linglong, who was meditating on the Tai Chi jade plate in front of him. Sister Imperial Master, I guess you must have been waiting for a long time. Lu Feng asked with a smile. Imperial Master Yu Linglong said, not bad. Lu Feng smiled and said, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. Now, the official return to the valley begins. After saying that, Lu Feng immediately had an idea and gave orders to his 9-dragon immortal chariot. In an instant, the 9-dragon immortal chariot, pulling the noble and magnificent immortal chariot, began to cross the void. And Lu Feng, he lay down on the soft couch of the immortal chariot immediately as if he had returned home. Pei Jianxian on the side fed her some spiritual fruits. The Banshee Queen Shirshir poured her some fine wine for him to enjoy. Bai Yaoxian, who was good at massage, personally gave massage to Lu Feng. The colorful puppet also behaved well, and I learned and massaged it. Lu Feng closed his eyes, looking very happy. Refreshing. So refreshing. Although my sisters are older, they are very caring. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. And the national teacher Yu Linglong. She sat cross-legged on the jade plate. She felt the 9-dragon immortal chariot heading towards the Medicine God Valley. She couldn't help but glance at Lu Feng. She found out Lu Feng's life was truly extravagant. With beautiful women by your side, fine wine to drink, and the table full of delicacies. In such a day, most people would have fallen into depravity long ago. Practice in vain. But Lu Feng is different. He is not wasted at all. His cultivation is extremely high, not just ordinary high. Not only that, his skills as an alchemist are top-notch in the empire today. Imperial Master Yu Linglong discovered that she really couldn't see through Lu Feng, not at all. He is completely different from ordinary people. Most people would have given up in such an environment long ago. But Lu Feng didn't have that at all. Instead, it's getting more and more intense. On the side couch, Lu Feng lay on it and enjoyed it to his heart's content. He noticed the gaze of Imperial Master Yu Linglong. He couldn't help but said jokingly, Sister Imperial Master, would you like me to give you a massage? Imperial Master Yu Linglong heard this. She rolled her eyes at Lu Feng fiercely and said coldly, You kid, you really dare to think so? Then later, Yu Linglong ignored Lu Feng. She averted her gaze. She continued to hold her breath and concentrate to rest. As for Lu Feng, he took a look at the void outside. He stretched out his body. He knew it clearly. I am getting closer and closer to the Medicine God Valley. It won't be long before I go home. The way home is right in front of you. About half an hour later, after a while of driving, the 9-dragon immortal chariot finally arrived at the void at the mountain gate of Medicine God Valley. At the mountain gate, the gatekeeper disciples who were doing their duty all of a sudden had an insight. When did a huge immortal chariot appear in the void above their heads? Take a closer look. Good job. Isn't this the young master? The young master is back. The young master's mount, the 9-dragon immortal chariot. The young master of the valley is back. The disciples immediately cheered, Look. It's the young master's celestial chariot. The young master is back. The young master has returned to the valley. So, accompanied by the disciple cheered loudly. All the disciples at the mountain gate greeted him respectfully, We welcome the young master back to the valley. Welcome, young Valley Master. The sound is so loud that it can stop the moving clouds. The floating clouds in the sky were even shaken and cracked. In the void, the nine-dragon immortal chariot drove into the gate of Yaoshan Valley and hovered slightly. Lu Feng lifted the side curtain of the immortal chariot and glanced at his fellow apprentice brothers who were greeting him. He gently waved his folding fan and said with a faint smile, "My fellow junior brothers, you are guarding the mountain gate here and performing your duties loyally. It is really hard work. This little bit of medicine is just a reward for you." After saying that, Lu Feng immediately waved his hand. He gave some of the mountain of pills in his storage ring to his fellow apprentices below. And the fellow apprentices below took it over one after another. Suddenly, they were ecstatic. They were ecstatic. They immediately bowed their hands in thanks and said, "We thank young Valley Master for the miraculous elixir." "Thank you, young Valley Master." While talking, they all looked at the eldest brother with gratitude. Their young master is like this every time he comes back. It was extremely generous and magnanimous of them to help. Not just ordinary generosity. Whatever panacea you have, give them rewards, give them all. Therefore, this made the young Valley Master Lu Feng extremely prestigious in their hearts. Very high. It can be said that Lu Feng is the next destined master of Medicine God Valley. Chapter 237 Master's Call. Inside the nine-dragon immortal chariot. After rewarding the disciples guarding the mountain gate, Lu Feng's mind moved. He continued to control the nine-dragon immortal chariot and drove it into the Medicine God Valley. You can say that. For Lu Feng, entering the Medicine God Valley is like going home. Because Lu Feng grew up in Yaoshan Valley, he is very familiar with everything here. Not just ordinary familiarity, but it's super familiar. Very familiar. Inside the immortal chariot, Lu Feng enjoyed the spiritual fruit fed to him by Pei Jianxian. He also drank the fine wine fed to him by the demon King Shishir. And enjoyed the massage techniques of Bai Yaoxian. Such a day. Comfortable. The only downside is that we're back in the valley. I guess the beautiful master will summon me to meet her again later. Lu Feng said as he enjoyed it. Right now, inside the Medicine God Valley, many disciples raised their heads. They looked up at the nine-dragon immortal chariot that was traveling towards them in the sky. They were very familiar with this nine-dragon immortal chariot. Isn't this the nine-dragon immortal chariot of young Valley Master Lu Feng? They are so familiar. This is the young Valley Master's means of transportation. The young Valley Master is back. That's right. The young Valley Master has been away from the valley for so long, and he's finally home. It is said that the young Valley Master went to the ancient San ruins. I wonder what he gained from the ruins. No need to think. We will definitely get a lot. We still believe in the ability of the young master. That's right. The young Valley Master's strength is well known to everyone. Right now, the disciples of the entire Medicine God Valley were engaged in constant discussions. And some elders. They were also concerned about the return of young Valley Master Lu Feng. Inside the immortal chariot, the young Valley Master's aura seems to be getting stronger. That's right. I sensed it too. In my opinion, the young Valley Master should have reaped a great harvest. Yes. This elder thinks so too. Young Valley Master is truly formidable. You do not say. You can say that. The elders in the Medicine God Valley were full of praise for Lu Feng. Just because. They all sensed and felt the fluctuations in Lu Feng's aura. It is much stronger than before leaving Medicine God Valley. At the same time, Medicine God Valley. Inside the magnificent and exceptionally gorgeous palace. This palace is where the master of Yaoshan Valley resides. This is also the place where Lu Feng's beautiful master, Nangon Lengyan, is staying. Inside the hall, on the high platform, Nangon Lengyan is extremely beautiful and unparalleled in the world. Her looks and beauty are both world-class. As the master of Medicine God Valley, she naturally knew that her apprentice Lu Feng had returned. So, Nangon Lingyan immediately started the summons. Ask Lu Feng to come and see him quickly. The other side. 9 Dragon Immortal Chariot. We just arrived at Lu Feng's Fairy Island. Just while hovering, an extremely familiar voice entered Lu Feng's mind. Evil disciple. Come and see the master quickly. The voice of the beautiful master Nangon Lingyan resounded in Lu Feng's mind. When I heard the voice of the beautiful master. Seriously. Lu Feng was not surprised at all, not at all. He just knew it. Whenever he returned to the valley, his beautiful master, Nangon Lingyan, would summon him to meet her. For no other reason. It's simply because the beautiful master Nangon Lingyan's desire for control is so too strong. It's not just ordinary strong. But it's super strong. The master's desire for control is ridiculously strong. I knew it. As soon as I return, my beautiful master will call me over. Lu Feng said in his heart. Immediately following, Lu Feng just glanced at Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen Shirshir, Bai Yaoxian, and Sister Tsaikue who were beside him. Sisters! You all need to enter the fairy island below first. Take a break. I need to go and meet the beautiful master Nangon Lingyan. Lu Feng said. Before he went to meet his beautiful master Nangon Lingyan, he first made some arrangements for his fellow Taoists. And on the fairy island, she immediately said to Pei Jianxian, who she had known for a long time, "Husband, you can go without worry. We'll be waiting for you on this fairy island." The Banshee Queen Shirshir also spoke up, "Husband, go. The king and my sisters are waiting for you here." Bai Yaoxian nodded slightly. She is also on this fairy island, waiting for her husband. This fairy island is my husband's home. As for the national master Yu Linglong, she originally wanted to enter the Medicine God Valley and meet the Valley Master. But now the Lord of Medicine God Valley wants to summon Lu Feng. This means that the matter of the national master Yu Linglong will have to be postponed for a while. Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong's cold and beautiful eyes turned towards Lu Feng, and she asked in a gentle voice, "Excuse me, Valley Master Lu, how long will it take for your master to summon you?" Lu Feng heard this. He gently waved his folding fan, spread his hands, and answered honestly, "I really can't give you an accurate answer to this question, Sister Imperial Master. My master has a very changeable personality. No one knows how long she will talk to me. But, Sister Imperial Master, don't worry. Wait until I finish talking to my beautiful master. I'll tell Master, Sister National Master, come find her." After saying that, Lu Feng waved the folding fan again. Suddenly, he simply disappeared without a trace. He left in the eyes of the women. After the Imperial Master Yu Linglong saw Lu Feng disappear, she disappeared into the fairy wine. Then, the National Master Yu Linglong found a place with abundant spiritual energy above the fairy island and began to meditate, waiting for Lu Feng and the Medicine God Valley Master to reach an agreement. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen Shirshir, Bai Yaoxian, and Kai Kuei also left the fairy chariot. And on the fairy island, a beautiful and playful girl is holding a broom and sweeping the fairy island. This fairy island is where Lu Feng lives. After Lu Feng left, inside the fairy island, it was Pei Jianxian's female disciple Ling who was in charge of the cleaning. During this period of time, the fairy island was cleaned by Ling and kept extremely tidy. Swish! 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 Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen Shirshir, Bai Yaoxian, Kai Kuei, and the others all landed on the fairy island. After coming back, Ling saw her master the first time. "Master! You're back. Ha! Where is my benefactor? Why don't you see my benefactor? My benefactor hasn't come back yet." When Ling, holding a broom, saw her master Pei Jianxian, she immediately greeted him. And she looked at it a few more times. However, she did not see the figure of her benefactor Lu Feng. This filled Yinling's little head with great doubts. Where is my benefactor? Isn't master always inseparable from his benefactor Lu Feng? Why is my benefactor Lu Feng not here? Page Yanxian, holding her sword, responded, My husband has gone to see the Valley Master. It won't be long before I'll be back. Chapter 238 Meeting the Master, Nangong Lingyan. Medicine God Valley. Inside the magnificent hall. An extremely handsome, charming and slender figure with a natural fragrance appeared in the hall with a swish. The person who came was Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley. He is also the direct disciple of Nangong Lingyan, the master of Medicine God Valley. Lu Feng came into the hall. Of course, the first thing that attracted them was the senior elders sitting on both sides of the hall. Oh my God! The young Valley Master's strength has increased again after this trip. That's right. His strength has increased to a point where we can't even fathom it. As expected of the Valley Master's direct disciple, you really have some skills. That's right. The young Valley Master is no ordinary person. Young Valley Master, you are extremely talented, and your attainments in alchemy are #1 in the Empire. Awesome Chris, young Valley Master. Right now. All the senior elders in the hall admired the young Valley Master Lu Feng. Just because. In the past, they could still see through some of the strength of the young Valley Master Lu Feng. But what about now? They can't see through it at all. They felt that young Valley Master Lu Feng was like an abyss, unfathomable. It's totally impossible to see through. In front of the young Valley Master Lu Feng, they were like ants in front of the abyss. This is how they feel. Young Valley Master, your strength has really increased greatly. And inside the temple, Lu Feng waved his folding fan leisurely and comfortably. He glanced at the elders on either side. Nowadays, he has reached the 5th level of Wuzong realm. He could crush all the elders on both sides of the hall. It's normal for them to not see through themselves. And Lu Feng raised his bright and deep eyes. He looked at his beautiful master Nangong Lingyan, who was sitting on the high platform in the hall. I have to say, the moment I saw the beautiful master Nangong Lingyan, the villain alchemist Lu Feng suddenly felt in a good mood. Master, she is unrivaled in beauty, the most beautiful in the world. In particular, Lu Feng was deeply attracted by the master's extraordinary temperament. Hello, master. Disciple greets master. Lu Feng immediately turned towards his beautiful master, bowed slightly and greeted her. On the high platform, Nangong Lingyan looked down at Lu Feng from above. She found out. His traitor Lu Feng has become so charming after this trip? This made Nangong Lingyan, the beautiful master who had watched Lu Feng grow up, couldn't help but look at Lu Feng a few more times. Not only that, Nangong Lingyan also discovered it. Disciple Lu Feng's body was emitting bursts of strange fragrance. Full of charm, natural fragrance, and great strength. It seems that his disciple Lu Feng encountered many adventures during this trip. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like this. And Lu Feng, he saw it very keenly. His beautiful master seemed to be staring at him all the time. A moment. Lu Feng understood. He knew that his master was attracted by his charm and fragrance. It's true. Your own talent entries, natural fragrance, and full-level charm play a huge role. As long as they are of the opposite sex, they will be attracted to me. You traitor. After going out, I actually became more handsome. Nangong Lingyan, who had been silent all this time, spoke at this moment. After Lu Feng heard this, he smiled faintly while waving his folding fan. Master, you are wrong. My disciple has always been this handsome. Lu Feng is extremely confident about his appearance. Seeing the traitor Lu Feng, he felt a little narcissistic. Nangong Lingyan immediately rolled her eyes at him. Martial Sect Level 5. 9th Level Alchemist. Your trip to the ancient Song ruins was truly fruitful. Nangong Lingyan, who was wearing gorgeous palace clothes, could tell Lu Feng's realm of cultivation and alchemist level at a glance, and she told it out immediately. As soon as these words were spoken, this shocked the elders on both sides of the hall. What? Martial Sect level 5-inch. So terrifying. Young Valley Master is so terrifying. No wonder we couldn't see through him. It turns out the young Valley Master is so powerful. Yes. Only the Valley Master can see through it. That's right. The young Valley Master is such a monster, what a talent. He's more than just a monster. Looking across the entire empire, there's no young genius who can compare to the young Valley Master. Unbelievable. If the Valley Master hadn't said it himself, I wouldn't have believed it. All in all, the elders on both sides of the hall were collectively shocked. However, Lu Feng did not take the elders' surprise seriously. Now, Nangon Lingyan, the head of Medicine God Valley, stood on the high platform. She turned to the elders on both sides and gave an order, all of you, go and do your own things. This Valley Master wants to discuss something with Lu Feng. You guys get out of the way. After hearing this, the elders on both sides of the hall received the order. Next second, they evacuated the hall. Shua shua shua. Many elders left the hall in unison. Soon, the only people left in this hall were alchemist Lu Feng and his beautiful master Nangon Lingyan. Call out. Nangon Lingyan, who was originally on the high platform in the main hall, suddenly appeared not far in front of Lu Feng with a whoosh. Suddenly, Lu Feng, who was standing still, smelled the body fragrance of his beautiful master on the spot. This body fragrance is particularly charming. Smells very good. Lu Feng took a few deep sniffs. It smells so good. As expected of you, master. Lu Feng said secretly in his heart. And Lu Feng's gaze was still directed at the figure of his master not far away. I have to say, master is so beautiful. So beautiful. And at this time, not far from Lu Feng, the beautiful master Nangon Lingyan said coldly, you traitor. You're involved with my fallen demonic senior sister again. You really don't listen to your teacher at all. Didn't the master warn you? You are not allowed to get involved with your master's demonic senior sister. Why are you involved with her again? Nangon Lingyan scolded Lu Feng. The reason why she asked many elders to leave was because family disgrace should not be made public. She didn't want extra people to know about the affair between her traitorous disciple Lu Feng and her demonic senior sister. Lu Feng heard this. He waved his folding fan lightly and refused to admit it, saying, it's unfair. Master, you have wronged your disciple. How could a well-behaved disciple get involved with a demonic master? My disciple has been wronged. My disciple can't wash himself clean even if he jumps into the Yellow River. See this situation. Nangon Lingyan pointed her jade finger at Lu Feng and said coldly, Master, you know it. You traitor. I definitely won't admit it. So, Master has already prepared the evidence in advance. After saying that, Nangon Lingyan snapped her fingers in the air. In an instant. Along with this, the sound of the snap of fingers rang out. A huge spiritual energy screen about 10 feet in size appeared in front of Lu Feng. It shows the scene of Lu Feng and the evil master Mei Tianxian meeting in the cave. There is also the scene where Lu Feng hides his master Mei Tianxian in the space ring. Chapter 239 Trying to Talk. Inside the main hall. Aura screen. All the scenes of Lu Feng's contact with the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, were presented. Lu Feng saw this. He was slightly shocked. Unexpectedly. My master, who is beautiful with fair skin and long legs, actually has no moral ethics and comes to monitor me. Good job. Lu Feng suddenly felt that the beautiful master Nangon Lingyan's desire for control was really strong. And Nangon Lingyan. She stared at Lu Feng with her captivatingly beautiful eyes and said, you traitor, didn't you say you had no contact with Mei Tianxian? What's on this screen? You really are. You won't listen to anything. Why do you have to come into contact with such a shady person? Stop interacting with such shady people. If you get too much exposure, you'll become a bad person. Nangong Lingyan, the beautiful master, preached to her disciple Lu Feng. Lu Feng waved his folding fan impatiently and said, all right, got it. Besides, Master, the contact between my disciple and my master's sister is also due to a reason. You saw it too. The 10 great war kings of the Great Wu Empire and the imperial master Yu Linglong are all trying to capture master-in-law. What if the empress's minions capture Master Gu? Master will definitely die. That's beyond doubt. So, I can't just stand by and watch someone die, right? Helping the nun and getting in touch with her is understandable. Lu Feng didn't think he had done anything wrong. I did the right thing. Based on what Master had done, if she were caught by the Empress's minions, she would be absolutely finished. There is no doubt about that, no suspense. Hearing this, Nangong Lengyan snorted softly and said, my senior sister deserves it. She's a natural troublemaker. It hasn't changed at all over the years. Nangong Lengyan looked down upon her senior sister Mei Tianxian. Just because of the charming fairy, he fell into the evil way and caused troubles. He also became the notorious leader of the Hahuan sect. Nangong Lengyan was speechless to have such a senior sister. And Lu Feng. He gently waved his folding fan, and his reaction to his beautiful master Nangong Lengyan did not fluctuate much. Because he knows the relationship between the beautiful master and the beautiful mistress is not very harmonious. They have conflicts with each other. And at this time, Nangong Lengyan continued to ask, you were in the ancient Song ruins, and did you come into contact with the daughter of the White Tiger Beast tribe? Lu Feng answered honestly, yes. Sister Baihu has become my disciple's Taoist companion. Lu Feng admitted this openly. It's nothing, it's hard to admit. After Nangong Lengyan heard it, she said, the daughter of the White Tiger Beast clan is several thousand years older than you. You don't suggest anything. Lu Feng replied with a smile, Master, don't you know? Is it my nature for a disciple to love the elderly? Master, look around me, which sister is younger than me? And Master, you seem quite old. After saying that, Lu Feng smiled and looked at his beautiful master. Master is also quite old. Just Lu Feng doesn't know? How old is the beautiful master Nangong Lengyan? How much older are you? Nangong Lengyan was surprised to see that Lu Feng was actually planning to take advantage of her. She immediately cursed coldly, you traitor. You're even concerned about my age. Lu Feng smiled and said, all right, then I won't ask Master anymore. Then Lu Feng then asked his beautiful master, Master, the Empress's subordinate, Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong, has hitched a ride with my disciple and is here to see you. Nangong Lengyan said calmly, Master already knew this. See this. Lu Feng was not surprised either. His beautiful master, Nangong Lengyan, is the head of Yaoshan Valley. She is ridiculously strong and excessive. Beautiful and strong. It was normal for her to know that Imperial Master Yu Linglong was coming. After all, in the Dao Empire, she can know anything that her beautiful master Nangong Lengyan wants to know. Nangong Lengyan gave Lu Feng a final warning, saying, remember, don't get too close to Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian. She is not a good person. It's not a good thing. If you hang out with a demon like her, she will lead you astray. Facing the beautiful master's preaching, Lu Feng said perfunctorily, all right, disciple, I understand. Nangong Lengyan reminded him again, while you were away from the valley, your beautiful sister Lu Baiyu came. He said he was looking for you. In addition, show some respect to your sister Lu Baiyu. She is your sister after all. As her younger brother, you should at least respect her a little bit. Hearing this, Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. She just knew it. His unfilial father sent the surveillance camera sister Lu Baiyu again. Under the guise of visiting, they come to monitor me. To this, Lu Feng was speechless. When I get back, I will definitely give this unfilial dad a good beating. Master, Lu Baiyu is my sister. How did I treat her? Master, you have no right to interfere in this matter. After all, this is our Lu family's family affair. Lu Feng spoke. Nangang Lengyan shook her head and said, "You traitor, you are so disobedient." What did the master say? You're always going to contradict and object. You really are getting more disobedient as you grow older. Contradictory at every turn. Nangang Lengyan, who watched Lu Feng grow up, discovered that her disciple Lu Feng was becoming more and more disobedient. The thief loves to contradict his elder. And Lu Feng raised a smile at the corner of his mouth. For him, in terms of words, contradicting the beautiful master was just the beginning. Later, he will really contradict you. Nangang Lengyan noticed a wicked smile on the corner of the traitor Lu Feng's mouth. She immediately realized what evil plan the traitor Lu Feng was planning. Bad thoughts? What's on your mind? Traitor, Nangang Lengyan asked. Lu Feng replied, "Nothing. I just feel that Master seems to have become more beautiful recently. Master is truly the most beautiful woman in the empire." Lu Feng praised his beautiful master. Nangang Lengyan snorted and said, "Stop using sweet words here. I won't fall for that. Say that." But Nangang Lengyan was quite happy in her heart. There is no woman who doesn't like to be praised for her beauty. Master, after I left, how is Elder Mu Shui, who served as the Grand Elder, doing now? Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. He began to inquire about the situation of his Taoist partner, Elder Mu Shui. Elder Mu Shui has a very gentle personality and good temper. Lu Feng is afraid of her, so don't be bullied. Chapter 240 Lessons. Inside the main hall, Lu Feng asked about the progress of his Taoist partner, Elder Mu Shui. Elder Mu Shui has the best temper and personality among all the Taoist companions Lu Feng has met. It is also the most gentle and docile. Not just docile. For example, a female outer disciple deliberately slandered and defamed her. Elder Mu Shui did not take any action, but tried her best to explain. Explained that he did not steal her things. If it were any other elder, they would have killed this outer disciple long ago. Therefore, Lu Feng, who had just returned to Yaoshan Valley, asked about Elder Mu Shui's whereabouts with great concern. After all, Elder Mu Shui is also his woman. Who can not care about his woman? Seeing that Lu Feng was concerned about Elder Mu Shui, Medicine God Valley Master Nangang Lengyan said, "You still have some conscience. You still know Mu Shui. This Mu Shui was originally the most gifted elder in the history of the valley. As a teacher, you are the focus of training. She has entered the secret realm of inheritance in the valley. Wait until she comes out. Her strength, it will rise dramatically." Nangang Lengyan told the story slowly and leisurely. This elder Mu Shui is the key target of Nangang Lengyan's training. But Nangang Lengyan really didn't expect this. The person I have high hopes for and am training with all my strength. He was actually taken away by the traitor Lu Feng. This made Nangang Lengyan feel a little stingy at first. But think about it carefully? Nangang Lengyan thought, forget it. As the saying goes, good things should be kept within the family. Elder Mu Shui, at least, was not left to an outsider, but to the traitor Lu Feng, which was acceptable to Nangang Lengyan. And Lu Feng, after hearing it, he was waving a folding fan. It turned out that his Taoist partner, Elder Mu Shui, was currently in a secret realm within the valley. So that's how it is. Thank you, Master, for your focused training of Elder Mu Shui. Thank you. Lu Feng immediately thanked him and said, Elder Mu Shui is his woman. Lu Feng was very grateful to her beautiful master, Nangang Lengyan, for focusing so much on her training. Nangon Lengyan asked at this moment, "Did you bring the imperial master Yu Linglong to the valley?" As the master of the valley, Nangon Lengyan naturally sensed very clearly the arrival of the national teacher Yu Linglong in the valley. Imperial master Yu Linglong did not escape Nangon Lengyan's perception. Everyone knows this medicine god valley is Nangon Lengyan's territory. Not a single needle dropped in this valley can escape Nangon Lengyan's surveillance. Lu Feng smiled and waved his folding fan gently. "Master, it's like this. That imperial sister wasn't something I wanted to bring here on purpose. She insisted on taking advantage of my disciple's favor and came to Yashan Valley to look for you. Sister Imperial Master, she is the Imperial Master of the Dao Empire. I'm too embarrassed to refuse. After all, Sister Imperial Master is a very popular figure around the Empress. He's also the Empress's subordinate. Rejecting the Imperial Sister is equivalent to rejecting the Empress. So I didn't reject the Imperial Advisor, I just let her take a ride with me and come to this valley." Lu Feng explained the whole story. He said everything in front of his beautiful master, Nangon Lengyan. After understanding, Nangon Lengyan glanced at her apprentice Lu Feng. "You traitor. You have a very sweet mouth." He calls Imperial Master Yu Linglong's sister all the time. "Do you know? National Master Yu Linglong, how much older is she than you? You still call her sister. She could be your ancestor." Nangon Lengyan said unhappily. "My traitor really met a beautiful woman who was very sweet-mouthed and called me sister all the time. This is Nangon Lengyan, and sometimes she feels speechless. This traitor is handsome and sweet-talker. No wonder there is no shortage of beautiful women around him." Lu Feng laughed and said, "Any woman older than me is called sister. Disciple doesn't think there's anything wrong with calling the Imperial Master sister." Nangon Lengyan rolled her eyes at her apprentice and said, "In my opinion, you might be greedy for her body." Lu Feng said in a somewhat petty tone, "Master, how can you slander and defame your disciple like this?" Disciple is just admiring. Exactly what they say. The flowers are in full bloom, but if I don't appreciate them, then I don't understand romance. Nangon Lengyan snorted softly and said, "Slippery tongue. I don't know, who taught you? Slippery all day long." Lu Feng laughed out loud. He pointed his folding fan at his beautiful master, Nangon Lengyan, and said, "Master, you are my master. My disciple is so slick. Of course it was taught by you, master." Ha ha ha. Nangon Lengyan saw this. She immediately took action. She immediately teleported to the side of the traitor Lu Feng. Then she pinched her disciple Lu Feng's waist with her jade hand. "You traitor. He really deserves to be punished. You deserve a lesson." Nangon Lengyan pinched Lu Feng's waist and lectured him. Lu Feng immediately begged for mercy. "It hurts. It hurts so much. Master, spare my life." Immediately, Nangon Lengyan just let go. After a brief lecture, Nangon glanced at Yifeng with her beautiful eyes and said, "You go tell Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Let her come here to meet the master." "Master, talk to her." After Lu Feng heard this, he did not do it immediately, but asked his master. "Then master, you and Imperial Master Yu Linglong, what do you want to discuss? Could you please reveal it to me? Disciple really wants to know." Lu Feng waved his folding fan and greeted. Actually, Lu Feng was quite curious. What exactly are his master and the Imperial Master Yu Linglong discussing? Lu Feng was full of curiosity about the content. Nangon Lengyan said, "Go and call her over. You'll know soon." Lu Feng heard this. He waved his folding fan lightly, and without hesitation, he left the hall. "Go find the National Master Yu Linglong. This national teacher Yu Linglong has been following me all the way. It's time. It's time for her to meet her beautiful master, Nangon Lengyan." Inside the palace, Nangon Lengyan looked at Lu Feng's receding back. She couldn't help but smile. She found it funny when she thought about what was going to happen. And in Yaoshan Valley, on the fairy island. This fairy island is where Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley, lives. This place is full of spiritual energy and full of natural treasures. Various precious medicinal materials are everywhere. You can say that this place is a paradise. Yu Linglong, the imperial teacher of the Dao Empire, was sitting cross-legged on the fairy island, quietly waiting for the summons from Nangon Lingyan, the master of the Medicine God Valley. She came to Yaoshan Valley just to see Lu Feng's beautiful master, Nangon Lingyan. Chapter 241, Daydreaming Silver Bell. On the fairy island, Imperial Master Yu Linglong was meditating on a jade plate, waiting patiently. Yin Ling, who was standing aside, had never seen the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. She looked at the Imperial Master Yu Linglong, who was meditating with an imposing aura, and could not help but ask, Master, Master. Who is this sister? I feel so strong and awesome. Yin Ling could feel it from a distance. The national teacher Yu Linglong is extremely strong. But it is really strong. Whether it is the aura or the pressure, it is too strong to be ignored. The national teacher Yu Linglong was sitting quietly on the ground, meditating. The pressure she emanated caused the sun, moon, and stars above the Medicine God Valley to dim. I can't believe it. If this national teacher Yu Linglong takes action, how terrifying and powerful would that power be? In short, it deeply attracted Yin Ling's attention. However, Pei Jianxian did not respond to Yin Ling's words in time. Yin Ling speculated, Master, this beautiful elder sister who was meditating, could she also be the wife of my benefactor? As soon as these words were spoken, Pei Jianxian immediately covered the mouth of his female disciple Yin Ling. What is this little girl talking about? Is it okay to say such things casually? No. Don't let your imagination run wild. This is Yu Linglong, the imperial master of the Dao Empire. He's a very popular person around the Empress. Pei Jianxian covered Yin Ling's mouth to prevent her from talking nonsense, and explained to her aloud. Yin Ling heard it. Then it dawned on me. It turned out that I was overthinking and even said the wrong thing. I thought that this beautiful sister who was meditating was my benefactor's wife. After all, her benefactor brought her home, which made Yin Ling unable to help but have wild and random thoughts. The Banshee Wang Shishir standing by couldn't help but burst out laughing. She just felt. This Yin Ling is so imaginative. I actually thought like that. It was just a thought, but I said it out loud. Must know. This is the famous national master Yu Linglong. The Dao Empire is in existence second only to the emperor and above all others. Status and position are extremely noble. Most people wouldn't dare to say that. Chuckle. A newborn calf is really not afraid of a tiger. The Demon King Shishir said with a smile. Bai Yaoxian couldn't help but smile. Kai Kuei thought that Yin Ling was too imaginative and too bold. Imperial Master Yu Linglong, holding a whisk and with the yin-yang tai chi appearing behind her, slowly opened her beautiful eyes. A pair of cold, otherworldly, yet captivatingly beautiful eyes glanced at Yin Ling who had just spoken. How could she, as the imperial teacher, not know this? You can say that. Nothing can escape the perception of Imperial Master Yu Linglong. National Master Yu Linglong is so powerful. But Imperial Master Yu Linglong doesn't bother with Yin Ling. As the saying goes, a prime minister has enough money to support a boat. The Imperial Master Yu Linglong didn't think much of it. Don't be too picky. And Pei Jianxian. She is Yin Ling's master. She immediately walked out with light lotus steps and said to the Imperial Master Yu Linglong, I'm so sorry, Imperial Master. My disciple just now didn't know anything. That's when I said something that offended you. I hope the Imperial Master won't take it to heart. As Yin Ling's master, Pei Jianxian naturally had to apologize on behalf of her disciple Yin Ling. Even if Imperial Master Yu Linglong doesn't need it, one still has to have some attitude. Imperial Master Yu Linglong said, it's just a small matter. This country's teacher naturally won't take it to heart. For the national master Yu Linglong. This was just something Yinling said casually. Doesn't this mean that I am really Lu Feng's wife? How could she, the teacher of a country and a popular figure beside the empress, be Lu Feng's wife? Pei Jianxian saw this. She breathed a sigh of relief. The national teacher is worthy of being the national teacher. He is really broad-minded and doesn't care about such trivial matters at all. And the national teacher Yu Linglong. She raised her beautiful eyes. Just because. She felt the aura fluctuations of Lu Feng, whom she had been waiting for a long time, coming towards her. Young Master Lu will be back soon. National Master Yu Linglong said. Accompanied by. She had just finished speaking. A handsome, slender, charming man with a natural fragrance appeared on the fairy island. This person was none other than Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley. It is also the national master Yu Linglong, who is waiting here. Lu Feng came here, waving a folding fan gently with a smile on his face. He was following the order of his beautiful master to bring the national master Yu Linglong to meet his master. And after Lu Feng arrived, Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen Shishir, Kai Kuei, Bai Yaoxian, and the others all looked at their husbands. Yinling said excitedly, "My benefactor, you are finally back. Just now, Yinling, I thought this beautiful imperial sister was your new wife." Hearing this, Lu Feng suddenly felt it. Wow, Yinling is so bold. How dare you say that in public? But Lu Feng observed the expression of the imperial master Yu Linglong for a moment longer. I found that she didn't care about it. He immediately felt relieved. Fortunately, the imperial master Yu Linglong doesn't care about this kind of thing. Don't bother with Yinling. Silver Bell. Stop talking nonsense. This is our empire's imperial master. Pei Jianxian immediately said coldly. Okay, master. Yinling, stop talking nonsense. Yinling immediately lowered her head, covered her mouth, and said. She just felt. The beautiful sister who is the national teacher in front of me is so beautiful. It would be great if I could marry my benefactor. And Lu Feng. He walked forward and gently stroked Yinling's little head. I haven't been back for a long time. It has been a long time since I touched Yinling's little head. Yinling, this is not my wife. My wife is your master. How could I possibly have a wife as powerful and beautiful as the imperial master? Remember. Don't say that again next time. Lu Feng warned in a very gentle voice. Yinling nodded and said, okay, benefactor. Next second, Lu Feng turned around. He gently waved his folding fan and looked at the imperial master Yu Linglong, who had been waiting in front of him for a long time with a smile on his face. It's time for the imperial master to go meet his beautiful master. Excuse me. Sister Imperial Master, I've kept you waiting here for so long. Lu Feng said. And the Imperial Master Yu Linglong asked in a voice as clear as a spring, this Imperial Master asks you. How's your master doing? Can I see it? At this point, Imperial Master Yu Linglong is very concerned. She came to the Medicine God Valley just to see the Lord of the Medicine God Valley. As for other issues? No problem at all. As long as I can meet the Master of Medicine God Valley, Nangon Lengyan. My master is naturally willing to meet the National Master Sister. I came here to show the way to the Imperial Master Sister. Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and said with a faint smile. Chapter 242 Quarrel. On the Fairy Island. Yu Linglong, the national teacher who had stayed here for quite a long time, heard that Lu Feng's beautiful master was finally going to see her. There was a wave in her eyes. Finally, I can go and meet the Master of Medicine God Valley. I came here just to find the Lord of Medicine God Valley. For no other reason. Just for the Lord of Medicine God Valley. Since you can go see your master, then please start leading the way. Imperial Master Yu Linglong immediately spoke. Lu Feng waved his folding fan and said, okay. I came here naturally to lead the way for Sister Imperial Advisor. Sister National Master, come on," said. Lu Feng, who grew up in Yaoshan Valley, came to lead the national teacher Yulinglong. Lu Feng led the way. Imperial Master Yulinglong followed behind. "My dear sisters, please wait for me on this fairy island. Wait until I've finished the job. I'll come back to accompany you guys." Lu Feng said so. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen Shirshir, Bai Yaoxian, and Kai Kuei all nodded to indicate that they understood. That's all. Pei Jianxian and the others stayed on the fairy island, waiting for their husbands to return. Leading the way. Lu Feng led the way and asked questions. "Excuse me, Sister Imperial Master. What exactly are you coming to our Medicine God Valley for? What exactly is it that you want to see my master? This is incomprehensible." He couldn't figure it out. Therefore, while leading the way, Lu Feng turned around and asked the Imperial Master Yulinglong. As for Yulinglong, she ignored her. She didn't say anything in response. Question mark. "Sister Imperial Master, why don't you speak? Are you mute?" Lu Feng turned around, waving his folding fan lightly, and asked his sister, the Imperial Master Yulinglong. Imperial Master Yulinglong said coldly, "When you bring this Imperial Master to your master, you will know." When Lu Feng heard this, he said, "Oh. Oh well. Just lead the way yourself." Soon. Lu Feng, who grew up in Yaoshan Valley, was very familiar with the roads in the valley. He quickly brought the national teacher Yulinglong to the main hall. In a magnificent and splendid palace. Lu Feng brought the national teacher Yulinglong here. And above the main hall, on the high platform, sitting on the noble and supreme throne in the palace, was a beautiful and graceful figure. This beautiful figure is naturally Lu Feng's beautiful master Nangong Lingyan. He is also the master of Medicine God Valley. He is known as the strongest person in the Dao Empire. Lu Feng came into the hall, as cynical as ever. He did not show any respect for Nangong Lingyan. "Master, I brought it to you, man," Lu Feng said directly. Not even a hello. Imperial Preceptor Yulinglong, who was following behind Lu Feng, had a look of surprise in her beautiful eyes. She didn't expect it. This guy Lu Feng was so disrespectful in front of his own master. There was no greeting or salutation at all. Must know. The Lord of Medicine God Valley is the strongest man in the Dao Empire. Back then, the Empress and the Lord of Medicine Valley fought for several days and nights. But the Empress did not gain any advantage over the Lord of Medicine God Valley. Such an awesome master of Medicine God Valley was treated so disrespectfully by Lu Feng. This made the national master Yulinglong feel very surprised. If it were someone else, they would have been very respectful when meeting the master of Medicine God Valley and would not dare to be disrespectful in the slightest. But Lu Feng is different. And on the high platform, Nangong Lingyan, the master of a valley, heard the words of the traitor Lu Feng. She said, "Traitor, I know." She saw it. The traitor Lu Feng has already brought the Imperial Master Yulinglong into the palace. Nangong Lingyan saw the scene clearly and took it all in. But Lu Feng said with some displeasure, "Master, could you please stop calling me a traitor in front of outsiders? Such a good disciple of mine. All under the sun. Where are you going to find it? You asked me to bring you people, and I brought them to you. Isn't that good enough?" Lu Feng felt uncomfortable. Call yourself a traitor like this? This is really damaging to my reputation. Nangong Lingyan said, "Traitor, traitor, traitor. You are. Master, you can shout whatever you want. This is the freedom of being a teacher. It's none of your business." Nangong Lingyan ignored the presence of outsiders and started bickering with Lu Feng. Lu Feng put away his folding fan. He said with a smirk, "Okay. Since you say so, master. Calling my disciple a traitor like that. Then, after my disciple becomes stronger. My disciple is about to commit a treasonous act. He. Anyway. My beautiful master said so. Call yourself that. If I don't do something to be a traitor, I will be unworthy of the title of beautiful master Nangon Lingyan. You dare. You traitor, how audacious you are. How dare you have such unreasonable thoughts? Nangon Lingyan scolded coldly. Lu Feng opened his folding fan, shook it slightly, and said with a faint smile, "What am I afraid of? Who told you, master, to call me a traitor? If you want to blame someone, blame yourself, master. Right now." Yu Linglong, the great Wu national master who came here nearby, did not expect that after she came in and met the master of Medicine God Valley, she would actually quarrel with her disciple Lu Feng again. There was a lot of noise and it was very lively. This was something that Imperial Master Yu Linglong had not expected. The most powerful man in the empire, the master of Medicine God Valley, actually quarreled with someone. And now, the master of Medicine God Valley in the main hall glared fiercely at Lu Feng. She said coldly, "You traitor, you've made me so angry that I've forgotten my business." After saying that, the Lord of Medicine God Valley no longer focused his attention on Lu Feng. The Medicine God Valley master's beautiful eyes immediately turned to the great martial state master Yu Linglong in the hall. "You're here." Medicine God Valley master Nangon Lingyan spoke in a voice full of pressure. Hearing this, holding a whisk in her arms, with the image of Tai Chi behind her, Imperial Master Yu Linglong bowed and said, "Yu Linglong, greetings to the Master of Medicine God Valley." Just see. Imperial Master Yu Linglong met with Medicine God Valley Master Nangon Lingyan with great respect. Full of awe, without any disrespect. After all, the Lord of Medicine God Valley is the head of Medicine God Valley. Her strength is so terrifying. Even the Empress can't beat her. How could Yu Linglong not respect such a supreme female warrior? As for Lu Feng's disrespectful behavior, only Lu Feng dared to do it. Others don't dare. This is the Lord of Medicine God Valley, an existence that even the Empress cannot defeat. In the main hall, the pressure was flowing, and Nangon Lingyan, the master of Medicine God Valley, who was wearing a gorgeous palace robe, glanced at the national teacher Yu Linglong in the hall below with her beautiful eyes. This Imperial Master Yu Linglong is the Empress's right-hand man. He is also the great Wu State Master. It is also an existence that many people fear. But in front of Nangon Lingyan, he was killed instantly. A moment is a second. Chapter 243: The Imperial Master's Purpose. Inside the main hall, on the high platform, Nangon Lingyan, the Lord of the Valley, looked down at the national teacher Yu Linglong below with her beautiful eyes. In her eyes, he was extremely arrogant. He didn't take Yu Linglong seriously at all. Indeed, Yu Linglong has no such qualifications at all. After all, Nangon Lingyan is the strongest person in the empire, known as invincible. And the national teacher Yu Linglong was being watched by Nangon Lingyan. She felt the pressure from above, sweeping in, coming roaring. This made the national master Yu Linglong truly feel the power and invincibility of the master of Medicine God Valley. As expected of the Medicine God Valley master who even the Empress couldn't defeat. That's amazing. Imperial Master Yu Linglong felt the pressure and thought to herself. And Lu Feng on the side. He was calm and composed. He waved his folding fan gently. His pair of deep and bright eyes looked at the Imperial Master Yu Linglong with interest. This national teacher Yu Linglong was showing off his power outside, and was extremely proud and arrogant. Everyone who saw him was extremely respectful. And now, in front of his beautiful master, Nangon Lingyan, he was very respectful. Think of this. Lu Feng glanced at his beautiful master, Nangon Lingyan. Master is truly worthy of being the strongest person in the empire. It is indeed ridiculously strong and excessively strong. The imperial teacher was completely obedient in front of her. Master, you are so awesome. I can only say. And this made Lu Feng think secretly in his heart. With such an absurdly powerful and excessive master, when would I ever be able to disobey her? On the high platform. Nangong Lengyan, who was ridiculously strong and overly powerful, restrained her pressure. She said, "Master, how is the Empress?" Recent. Nangong Lengyan asked first. The situation of the Empress who had fought with him before. Ask the Empress. Imperial Master Yulinglong responded in a voice as clear as a spring, "The Empress is doing well lately. The Empress also asked me to say hello to you, Valley Master." After hearing this, Nangong Lengyan said, "I know. In addition, you come to the valley, tell me why you're here. Don't hide it anymore." Hearing this, Lu Feng, who was watching from the side, said while waving his folding fan, "Master is right. Sister Imperial Master, please tell me. That's your purpose for coming here." To this, Lu Feng was very curious. He has been curious for a long time? Imperial Master Yulinglong came to her own medicine god valley. What on earth did she want to do? Want to come after me? Why do you think? Lu Feng actually asked the national master a lot of questions along the way. But no matter what, the sister of the national teacher never responded or said anything. This made Lu Feng even more curious. The more he didn't say, the more Lu Feng wanted to know. Now, Master asked a question. We have to talk about the national master Yulinglong. So, Lu Feng was standing by, listening with anticipation and interest. Inside the hall, Yulinglong, the national teacher who came to the Medicine God Valley, no longer hid anything. She immediately told him the purpose of her visit to the Medicine God Valley. Master of Medicine God Valley. Master, I came to this valley to sign a special relationship with your disciple Lu Feng. This time, our national teacher came here just to sign this special relationship. Yulinglong said. She has a special physique. Now, her physical condition requires the help of the opposite sex to resolve it. And she chose Lu Feng. She came here just to get the consent of the Master of Medicine God Valley. In the main hall, Nangong Lingyan frowned slightly. What? This Imperial Master Yulinglong wants to sign a special relationship with her traitor Lu Feng? So, what exactly is this special relationship? Could it be that kind of relationship? For a while, Nangong Lingyan seemed to have thought of something. She also figured it out. She immediately looked at the traitor Lu Feng in the hall. And Lu Feng, the folding fan in his hand, which was originally waving, suddenly stopped. He was a little confused. What? The Imperial Master Yulinglong came to this valley to sign a contract with me? What is the relationship? This is Lu Feng. I can't figure it out and I can't understand it. No. Sister Imperial Master, what kind of relationship do you want to sign? Just tell me. Don't stop talking mid-sentence. Lu Feng said with some complaints. Nangong Lengyan, looking down at the Imperial Master Yulinglong in the hall, said, Imperial Master, just tell me directly. Don't be so subtle. So, State Master Yulinglong came clean and said, this is it. This State Master wants to sign a temporary Taoist partnership with young Valley Master Lu. As soon as these words were spoken, Nangong Lengyan's extremely beautiful face was expressionless. She had already guessed it. She is the master of a valley. She knew very well the physical condition of the Imperial Master Yulinglong. And her special physique. In contrast, after Lu Feng heard it, Lu Feng was quite shocked. His folding fan stopped swaying. He really didn't expect it. This national teacher Yulinglong came to her own Medicine God Valley to look for her beautiful master, but she actually had to get her beautiful master's consent to sign a temporary Taoist partner agreement with her. This is too shocking. Lu Feng couldn't imagine it. Imperial Master Yulinglong, she actually came here for this matter. Oh my God. Sister Imperial Master, you actually want to sign a temporary Taoist partnership with me. This happiness, it came too suddenly, didn't it? Lu Feng said in shock. This was something Lu Feng had not expected. On his way here, he kept asking the national master Yu Linglong why he came. What is the so-called purpose? Result. The imperial master Yu Linglong never said anything. Until now. Lu Feng understood. Why didn't the national master Yu Linglong say anything? It turns out I was just embarrassed to say it. Sister Imperial Master. My little brother has little education. Don't lie to me. Are you serious about what you said? Lu Feng then gently waved his folding fan. He asked the Imperial Master Yu Linglong in the hall. Imperial Master Yu Linglong looked at Lu Feng with her cold and beautiful eyes. She said seriously, "It's true. I am the teacher of a country. Of course I won't lie to you." After hearing the confirmation from the national master Yu Linglong, Lu Feng was secretly delighted. That's good. This is a good thing. What a great thing. The Imperial Master Yu Linglong actually wanted to sign a Taoist partnership agreement with him. Although this is a temporary relationship. But this is a good thing for Lu Feng, a definitely good thing. Lu Feng didn't expect this. Good things can develop so quickly. So sudden. This is so sudden. It was so sudden that even Lu Feng did not expect it. I had never thought about it in advance. Everything happens suddenly. Good things come to you. Lu Feng was in a good mood. After all, standing in front of him was Yu Linglong, the imperial teacher of the Dao Empire. The most beautiful imperial teacher in the empire. If Lu Feng said he was not happy about such a great beauty saying she wanted to sign a Taoist partnership with him, it would be a lie. Chapter 244 Temporary Companion Relationship. Medicine God Valley. Inside the hall. When he learned that the national master Yu Linglong wanted to sign a temporary Taoist partnership with him, Lu Feng waved his folding fan happily. He is so happy. It's not just ordinary happiness. Lu Feng felt secretly happy at the thought of being able to become a Taoist partner with such a beautiful, cold, detached and yet charming female imperial teacher. And the national teacher Yu Linglong is still a person who is second only to the emperor and above everyone else. It would be a lie for Lu Feng to say that he is not moved by such an outstanding and high-ranking person. And on the high platform, Nangong Lingyan, the master of a valley, did not show much emotion. Or perhaps it could be said that Nangong Lingyan had no fluctuations at all. Just because Nangong Lingyan had guessed it long ago. She expected it too. Nangong Lingyan glanced at her happy disciple Lu Feng. She felt that her disciple was too useless. Are you happy now? Not going up again? What are you happy about? Behave normally for your master. Don't act like you've never seen a woman before. Nangong Lingyan conveyed the message to Lu Feng. Tell him that at least he looks like the young master of Yaoshan Valley. Hearing this, Lu Feng immediately smiled slightly, as elegant and easygoing as ever. As for the national master Yu Linglong, she explained the purpose of her visit. She just waited quietly for the answer from the Lord of Medicine God Valley. Without waiting for the Medicine God Valley master to answer, Lu Feng, who was standing by, replied, "Since the imperial master wants to become a temporary Taoist partner with me, then little brother, I'd better obey your orders respectfully. It would be disrespectful to refuse." Yi Feng accepted it immediately. The reason is simple. He really liked this beautiful imperial teacher. He didn't want to refuse. What's more, Lu Feng has been thinking about it for a long time, not just now. Nangong Lingyan rolled her eyes at her impatient disciple Lu Feng. She looked at Imperial Master Yu Linglong and said, "Imperial Master, tell me why you and my traitorous disciple have become temporary companions." This valley master wants to listen. Accompanied by Nangong spoke coldly. Imperial Master Yu Linglong replied, "This Imperial Master possesses a special physique, the Yin-Yang Linglong body. With this physique, this national master will be unstoppable on his journey of cultivation. Only, this physique also has flaws. That is, you have to endure the pain of yin and yang all the time. In the middle of the night. This yin-yang pain is very intense. I am so disturbed by the taste of torture. I can't concentrate on practicing. So, in order to resolve this yin-yang dilemma, I plan to form a temporary Taoist partnership with Master Lu. Come and ask Master Lu to help me resolve this. Yu Linglong is very honest. She told him about the torture she was currently suffering. This yin and yang pain has tormented her for a long time. Although the yin-yang Linglong body helped Yu Linglong a lot in cultivation, it brought her great help. But the negative impact of this yin-yang Linglong body cannot be underestimated. Once it is recorded in ancient books. A powerful woman with a yin-yang body has reached the level of a martial god. Then she tried to endure the pain of yin and yang. Result: she couldn't hold on and exploded to death. Finally fell. This is the negative impact of the yin-yang Linglong body. Anyone who is pregnant with this kind of physique must look for a significant other. And the national master Yu Linglong is busy with state affairs. She often helps the empress deal with and solve various problems. She didn't have time to look for the other side. So, Imperial Master Yu Linglong has been single until now. If not, due to the influence of the yin and yang suffering, the national master Yu Linglong would not want to look for it at all. But recently, this pain of yin and yang can no longer be suppressed. Imperial Master Yu Linglong knows it very well. If I don't find my other half, I'll be finished. It is impossible to suppress the pain of yin and yang by yourself. Is that why? The reason why National Master Yu Linglong is looking for a Taoist partner. And, according to the selection of the National Master Yu Linglong, she discovered that in the entire empire, only Lu Feng met her standards. He is handsome, charming, born with a unique fragrance, powerful, and the young master of Yashan Valley. How could a woman not love such a handsome, tall, rich, and handsome man? Even the Imperial Master Yu Linglong couldn't help but like it. And Lu Feng. Beside it, a folding fan was gently waving. He didn't show much emotion when he heard Yu Linglong's answer. He began to guess. National Master Yu Linglong, could it be that he is hindered by some physical condition? Look for yourself? It seems so now. It is true. It turns out that she is pregnant and came to me to solve the problem. I didn't expect that. I'm blessed with many beautiful women. He. Lu Feng said with a strange laugh in his heart. He did give a typical villain smile. Not only that. Lu Feng also realized it. The reason why this national master Yu Linglong came to find me was to form a temporary Taoist partner. In all likelihood, it was the power of one's own golden dragon, golden phoenix, or unicorn of luck. With 3 great fortunes in his possession, he attracted the opportunity of the national master Yu Linglong. If there are no 3 great fortunes, it will definitely not attract the national master Yu Linglong. On the platform, Nangong Lengyan listened to the words of the imperial master Yu Linglong. She raised her beautiful eyes, filled with endless pressure, and looked at the imperial master Yu Linglong, saying, "You and my traitorous disciple will temporarily become a Taoist couple. But you are much older than my disciple. Will my disciple agree? It's still a problem." As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Feng, who was standing by, immediately stepped forward and said, "Master, I naturally agree. My disciple, I love those who are older. Like the imperial sister. My disciple loves it the most." Said. Lu Feng opened his folding fan and shook it slightly. He likes it so much. This sister, the national teacher, is much older than me in terms of age. And the more this is the case, the better. The national teacher Yu Linglong was standing beside him. She saw that Lu Feng didn't dislike her age at all. She reacted instantly. It is rumored in the outside world that Lu Feng, the young master of Yashan Valley, likes older women. After seeing it today, I found that it really lives up to its reputation. This is exactly the same as what is rumored outside. Absolutely true. And Lu Feng. He continued to wave his folding fan. He looked at the exceptionally beautiful and eye-catching National Master Sister standing aside. He spoke. Sister Imperial Master. You and I will form a temporary Taoist partnership. After you get along with me. You just can't wait to form a permanent Taoist partnership with me. Lu Feng said with a faint smile. Imperial Master Yu Linglong understood what he meant. She understood what Lu Feng was saying. She said in a cold voice, then we'll see if you have what it takes. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. He said, don't worry. I will definitely not let Sister Imperial Master down. Chapter 245 3,000 years older. In the main hall. On the high platform. Nangong Lengyan looked at the Imperial Master Yu Linglong, who was going to sign a temporary Taoist partnership with her traitorous disciple. She just knew it. She couldn't solve the physical problem of the national teacher Yu Linglong. Therefore, Imperial Master Yu Linglong could only use primitive and barbaric methods to solve the problem. That is to find a temporary partner. The traitor Lu Feng in front of him is this temporary partner. This traitor. Addicted to alcohol and sex. But it still doesn't affect my cultivation and medicine making. This traitor is truly capable. Now. Nangong Lengyan looked at her disciple Lu Feng below, and she said secretly in her heart. If a gifted person were to indulge in alcohol and sex, his cultivation would have been abandoned long ago. Not to mention progress. That is even more impossible. But his apprentice Lu Feng is different. He is a complete exception. He is different. While drinking fine wine and enjoying beautiful women, he made rapid progress in cultivation and alchemy. His strength has reached the 5th level of Wuzong realm. This made Nangong Lingyan confused. I really can't figure it out. How did his apprentice Lu Feng do it? How on earth did he do it? Nangong Lengyan couldn't understand it at all. Now. Nangong Lengyan asked, National Master, you and my disciple will become a Taoist couple. How long will this temporary Taoist partnership last? Imperial Master Yu Linglong looked at the medicine god Valley Master and replied, I don't know the exact time either. And Lu Feng. He was waving his folding fan and interrupted, don't worry. I'll make Sister Guosher reluctant to let me go after she tries it once. After saying that, Lu Feng waved his folding fan happily. Lu Feng is still extremely confident in his abilities. It's not just ordinary confidence. People like Lu Feng's Taoist partner Pei Jianxian, the female demon king Shishir, and Bai Yaoxian all know how powerful Lu Feng is. Whatever. This is all your business. This Valley Master will not interfere too much. This Valley Master, I just hope you don't cause any serious trouble. Nangong Lengyan reminded and said. Try your best not to have a child. If that's the case. As a master, one becomes the ancestor. Lu Feng immediately smiled and said, Master, don't worry. The more powerful a cultivator is, the harder it is for them to reproduce. In the fantasy world, it is basically very difficult for the strong to reproduce. It is even very difficult. It is far from easy for ordinary people. For ordinary people, it may only take one night to be done. But it is difficult for the strong. The national teacher Yu Linglong also knew this. Therefore, she wasn't worried about anything. But Imperial Master Yu Linglong couldn't help but blush slightly. After all, Imperial Master Yu Linglong understood very well what it meant for her and Lu Feng to become temporary Taoist partners. She, Yu Linglong. But he is the teacher of a country. It's impossible to say that I don't understand something. It's your business. You guys do it yourselves. This Valley Master will go first. Nangong Lengyan said. Next second, she just disappeared and left the palace. Swish. Just listen. With a swish sound, Nangon Lingyan disappeared. The whole person, leave this place. And Lu Feng. He waved his folding fan gently with a smile on his face. Especially after seeing his beautiful master Nangon Lingyan leave. He smiled slightly. He understands. This is the private space that master left for himself. So, Lu Feng immediately became bolder. He grabbed the jade hand of the imperial master Yu Linglong who was standing beside him. He held the jade hand of the imperial master Yu Linglong in his big hand. These are the delicate hands of a national teacher. So many people want to hold hands but can't. Sister Imperial Master. Your hands are so small. Lu Feng was bored and was chatting. And the national teacher Yu Linglong. Her hand was held by Lu Feng, and she was a little upset. This was the first time in her life that someone held her hand. In the past, no one of the opposite sex has ever dared to hold my hand. After all, he is the imperial teacher of the Dao Empire. This status and position is enough to discourage many people. Only Lu Feng dared to hold hands like this. As for others, forget about holding hands. No one even dares to have this idea. So to speak. The imperial master Yu Linglong, on the other hand, admired Lu Feng a little. He is really brave. Big enough. Very bold. I met some honest and well-behaved people. Seeing Lu Feng, a bold and reckless person who dares to do anything, the national master Yu Linglong actually admired him very much. Young Master Lu. From this moment on, we are just a temporary couple. Once this country's teacher has a need, you have to be satisfied. Imperial Master Yu Linglong immediately spoke to Lu Feng. She has now signed a temporary Taoist partner relationship with Lu Feng. This relationship means that once I need help, Lu Feng, as my temporary Taoist partner, must help me. Lu Feng smiled knowingly and said, "Don't worry, Sister Imperial Master. For this kind of thing, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Brother, I will do my best. Don't worry. Don't worry." Seeing Lu Feng's guarantee, Imperial Master Yu Linglong immediately felt relieved. With Lu Feng's promise, she felt completely at ease. After all, in the eyes of the national master Yu Linglong, the beauties surrounding Lu Feng were like clouds. And Lu Feng, since he has so many beauties surrounding him, that means Lu Feng must have some extraordinary qualities. If he didn't have any special skills, he couldn't keep such a beautiful woman by his side. This is Yu Linglong's opinion. So to speak, Yu Linglong still believes in Lu Feng. I believe Lu Feng has some capital. And at this moment, Lu Feng held the little hand of the national master sister. He felt very comfortable as he felt the smooth little hands of the imperial sister. Lu Feng felt particularly comfortable with this touch. It feels great. Excellent. Excellent. It's really good. Sister Imperial Master. I have a question. How old are you this year? Lu Feng asked. He was particularly concerned about the age of the national teacher's sister. After all, the older you are, the better and more popular you are to Lu Feng. Imperial Master Yu Linglong pondered for a moment. She immediately said, "My master is over 3,000 years old this year. To be exact, it's about 3,200 years old. You are more than 3,000 years older than me. This is the age of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Although I am older. However, the appearance, figure and temperament of the national master Yu Linglong are all of unparalleled beauty, and are all top-notch. Must know. She is a big celebrity around the Empress. Another imperial master. Her appearance is naturally not bad." Lu Feng said happily, "That's great. Sister Imperial Master, you are 3,000 years old. I love it so much, little brother." Chapter 256 Holding Hands in Public. Medicine God Valley. On the fairy island where the young valley master Lu Feng lives. Right now, Lu Feng's fellow Taoists basically stayed on the fairy island, quietly waiting for Lu Feng. Waiting for Lu Feng to return. After all, before Lu Feng left, he told his fellow Taoists to wait here, on the fairy island. The Banshee Queen Shirshir couldn't help but ask curiously, "What do you say? What on earth is our husband doing with Imperial Master Yu Linglong?" To this, the Banshee Queen Shirshir was very curious. It's not just ordinary curiosity. She really wanted to know. She also kept guessing? Guess what her husband Lu Feng is doing? Pei Jianxian, who was holding his sword, immediately said, "That's unknown. When my husband comes back, we'll ask him." Bai Yaoxian also said, "This kind of thing, when my husband returns, the truth will be revealed." Kai Qian said, "What you said is quite right. I agree with what you said." Kai Kuei also felt that what they said made some sense. Yin Ling raised her curious head and asked, "When will my benefactor come back?" Pei Jianxian touched the little head of his female disciple Yin Ling and said, "No matter when our husband returns, we just need to wait. Several women are on this fairy island. Wait patiently." And at this moment, inside the Medicine God Valley, in the void, Lu Feng swaggered in public, holding the hand of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. He held her delicate little hand in his own palm. No. This is in public, holding the hand of this country teacher. There are so many people. Not so good, right? Imperial Master Yu Linglong said this somewhat embarrassedly. She had never had her hand held in public like this before. This time, Lu Feng set a precedent by holding her hand. Lu Feng held the hand of Imperial Master Yu Linglong, waving his folding fan gently as he said, "Sister Imperial Master, have you forgotten? We are now a couple. Double companions, hold hands. Isn't this normal?" Lu Feng smiled slightly. For him, holding hands is normal. It's so normal. There's nothing at all. And the national teacher Yu Linglong. She held the whisk in her arms and listened to Lu Feng's words. She felt. What Lu Feng said does make some sense. I have already formed a Taoist partner relationship with Lu Feng. Hold hands. This is quite normal. It's perfectly normal. Sister Imperial Master. You've been doing this for over 3,000 years. Could it be that you've never had any contact with a man of the opposite sex? Lu Feng immediately asked the National Master Sister who was standing beside him. Lu Feng discovered. Sister National Master, let's hold your hand. Her cheeks were just a little red. She showed no signs of having any contact with the opposite sex. It was as if she had been focusing on cultivation for more than 3,000 years. And the National Master Yu Linglong, after hearing this, she replied, "Since I started practicing, I've been practicing all the time. As for men of the opposite sex, no contact with anything." Yu Linglong never lied. She has always attached great importance to cultivation. Basically, they are immersed in cultivation. After Lu Feng understood, he nodded slightly. He just knew it. Strong women like the Imperial Master Yu Linglong are basically all like this, all obsessed with cultivation. Really? This is exactly what Lu Feng guessed. Fine. From now on, little brother, it's the National Master Sister who will come into contact with men of the opposite sex. Ha ha ha. Lu Feng said with a hearty laugh. When he was walking in the void of Medicine God Valley holding the hand of the National Master Yu Linglong, the disciples of Yaoshan Valley all looked up and noticed why their young valley master was holding the hand of the national teacher. For a while, the disciples who noticed this began to discuss and debate it heatedly. Oh my God! That's the Imperial Master. The young valley master is actually holding the Imperial Master's hand. Damn it! Isn't the young valley master too bold? No. Could it be that the young valley master and the Imperial Master are a couple? In my opinion, it is possible, very likely. That's absolutely true. Otherwise, how could the young valley master hold the hand of the imperial master? How explosive! The imperial master, who holds the highest position, is actually being held hands with the young valley master. Young valley master is truly awesome. A role model for my generation. Truly a role model for my generation. Unbelievable. Too unbelievable. The most popular imperial preceptor beside the empress is actually related to the young valley master. Young valley master is handsome, charming, talented, and definitely tall, rich, and handsome. It's only natural that he's liked. Yes. I envy young valley master every day. Young valley master's life is simply my dream. Same as before. Young valley master, Chris is awesome. Right now. The disciples below in Yaoshan Valley all noticed this situation. Therefore, they were whispering to each other and discussing heatedly. Various discussions are constantly heard. In short, they just envied the young valley master Lu Feng. It turns out that he is related to the imperial master Yu Linglong. After all, imperial master Yu Linglong is a well-known beauty in the empire. Not only does she have a strong status and strength, but her appearance is also top-notch and top-notch. You can say that. To be able to have a relationship with such a beautiful national teacher. This is what many people dream of. And now, the dream that countless people have longed for has been made a reality by young valley master Lu Feng. Lu Feng is relaxed and comfortable. He held the hand of the imperial master Yu Linglong and gently waved his folding fan, looking very happy. So cozy and peaceful, so comfortable. And the many elders and senior officials in the valley. They were all dumbfounded. What? Young valley master Lu Feng holds the hand of imperial master Yu Linglong. Isn't this too explosive? If this gets out, it will definitely cause a huge uproar in the Da Empire tomorrow. This left the senior elders stunned. After all, this is the national master Yu Linglong. He holds the position of imperial master of the Da Empire. Who doesn't know? Who doesn't know? As for status and position, there is no need to say more. He is definitely the most popular person around the empress. The Empress Da entrusted many matters to the imperial master Yu Linglong. No way. Simply because Empress Yu Linglong, the imperial master, is trustworthy. I also believe in the strength of the national master Yu Linglong. And now, such an awesome national teacher Yu Linglong is related to the young valley master Lu Feng. This left the senior elders dumbfounded. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Seriously. They absolutely won't believe it. I can't believe it at all, this is true. Young valley master. It's truly extraordinary. All beauties will basically be taken down by the young valley master. But young valley master does have a special hobby. Why does this young valley master always like older people? As far as I know, national master Yu Linglong is at least 3,000 years old. An elder said quietly in confusion. You don't know that. Young valley master likes this. Another elder who knew something about it said immediately. Chapter 257 Announcement. Medicine God Valley. In the void. Lu Feng held the hand of the imperial master Yu Linglong while gently waving a folding fan. He looked at the disciples and elders discussing below. He just laughed it off. He just knew it. If the disciples and elders in the valley saw this, they would definitely discuss it heatedly. And the national teacher Yu Linglong. She listened to the heated discussion below. She blushed slightly. Just because. The elder below said that he was old, but Lu Feng loved this. This immediately made the imperial master Yu Linglong feel like an old cow eating young grass. Don't think too much, sister imperial master. I just like older girls. Lu Feng said. It's not hard for him to see. The reason why the imperial master Yu Linglong blushed. So. He said so. It's just to prevent the national master Yu Linglong from blushing. And Lu Feng looked at the disciples and elders below again. He immediately said, "Don't think too much. Sister Imperial Master, we are just temporary companions. You cultivators, just think nonsense and say nonsense." As soon as these words were spoken, the elders and disciples below nodded in response. "Okay, young Valley Master. We won't talk anymore." Then, the elders and disciples simply bowed their heads. Nothing more to say. But, although I won't say it anymore. But it doesn't matter, they don't want to. Are the young Valley Master and the Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong a temporary couple? In their opinion, the young Master of the Valley really knows how to have fun. And Lu Feng. He swaggered and held the hand of the national teacher Yu Linglong. From then on, he left the valley. Returned to his own fairy island. At the same time, on the fairy island, Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen Shirshir, Bai Yaoxian, and Kai Kuei are all on this fairy island, waiting for their husband Lu Feng to return. Swish! After a long wait, Lu Feng came to the fairy island holding the jade hand of the national teacher Yu Linglong. Just see. Lu Feng held a folding fan in one hand and held the slender jade hand of the national teacher Yu Linglong in the other. Come to this fairy island. Descend down. Please, sisters, wait patiently. My little brother is guilty. Lu Feng said with a slight smile. After all, I did ask Pei Jianxian and the others to wait patiently. What they are waiting for is not just a short time. Been waiting here for a long time. And the national teacher Yu Linglong. When she saw Lu Feng leading her in front of many fellow Taoists, she was a little uncomfortable and not used to it. Pei Jianxian, who was holding his sword, noticed something was wrong at the first moment. She found out. Her husband Lu Feng was actually holding the hand of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. They looked so affectionate, just like a couple. This made Pei Jianxian immediately realize the trick. Husband, you won't take down the Imperial Master Yu Linglong as well, right? Pei Jianxian thought secretly in his heart. She spent a very long time with her husband. Therefore, it was not difficult for Pei Jianxian to see the relationship between her husband Lu Feng and the national teacher Yu Linglong. If my husband Lu Feng really captured the national master Yu Linglong, then my husband, you are really awesome. It's so powerful that it can be forced upon you. After all, this is the national teacher. Master Dao, a big shot around the Empress. In fact, it wasn't just Pei Jianxian who noticed something was wrong. The Banshee Queen Shirshir standing by also noticed that something was wrong. The enchanting eyes of the Banshee Queen looked at Lu Feng holding the jade hand of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Looking at the smile on her husband Lu Feng's lips, the Banshee Queen Shirshir felt that her husband must be very happy. It should be related to the national master Yu Linglong. Bai Yaoxian also saw it. My husband is holding the Imperial Master's hand. The Imperial Master is actually willing to let her husband lead her. It seems. My husband and the Imperial Master must have some kind of relationship. Could it be a relationship between Taoist couples? Bai Yaoxian couldn't help but speculate in his heart. She saw it. My husband and the Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong definitely have a relationship. Only, the husband hasn't announced it yet. You will know when it is announced. And Silver Bell. She looked at the small hand of Imperial Master Yu Linglong held by her benefactor Lu Feng. She understood immediately. This person should be the new Taoist partner of my benefactor Lu Feng. Because every time benefactor Lu Feng holds hands, it represents that this is his Taoist partner. And Lu Feng. He looked at Pei Jianxian, the Banshee King Shirshir, Bai Yaoxian and the others, and they were all looking at him. He understood instantly. What are they thinking about? Next second, Lu Feng immediately announced it on the spot. He smiled, waving his folding fan as usual, and turned towards his fellow Taoists, announcing, "Dear sisters, I have an announcement for you guys. This imperial sister has already signed a temporary Taoist partnership agreement with me. From now on, Sister National Master, you are my Taoist companion now. Sisters, please get along well with the imperial sister from now on. Lu Feng announced. He did not hide anything and announced it directly. There is nothing to hide about the relationship between him and the National Master's sister Yu Linglong. It's normal to announce it. Accompanied by Lu Feng announced. The Imperial Master Yu Linglong, standing nearby, held a whisk in her arms, the Yin Yang Tai Chi symbol surfacing behind her. She also announced in a pleasant voice, "This Imperial Master, I'm here to make an announcement to you as well. Young Master Lu has become the Taoist companion of our National Master." Imperial Master Yu Linglong felt that this matter must be discussed with Pei Jianxian and the others. Otherwise, they thought, I'm trying to steal their men. Tell them openly and honestly. And after Pei Jianxian heard it, she was very surprised. She was just thinking about it. Unexpectedly, my husband and the Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong announced it in public. This is the Imperial Master. What methods did my husband use? She actually allowed the Imperial Master to become a Taoist couple. My husband, you are truly extraordinary. Pei Jianxian said with great admiration. The status and position of the National Masters are all noble. The fact that the National Master and my husband Lu Feng can become Taoist partners is enough to show how extraordinary my husband Lu Feng is. The Banshee Queen Shirshir opened her beautiful eyes wide. She didn't expect it. Yu Linglong, the powerful imperial teacher of the Dao Empire, actually signed a Taoist partnership agreement with her man. How did you do that, my husband? Amazing. I really didn't expect this. Yu Linglong, the most powerful imperial tutor under the Empress, was unexpectedly won over by her husband. My husband, you really have some tricks up your sleeve. The Banshee Queen Shirshir's eyes were filled with surprise as she spoke. She hadn't expected this. My husband actually got the national teacher Yu Linglong. He also has a Taoist partner relationship with the national teacher Yu Linglong. This was really beyond the expectations of the Banshee Queen Shirshir. And the witch Wang Shirshir was a little bit unconvinced. She looked again at her husband's hand holding the national teacher's. Immediately, she believed it. Being able to hold the hand of the National Master like this is enough to show the genuine concern of the Taoist partner. Chapter 258, Sending the Imperial Master Back. Medicine God Valley. On the Fairy Island. Accompanied by. After Lu Feng and the Imperial Master Yu Linglong announced the news to each other. On the Fairy Island, Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen Shirshir, Bai Yaoxian, Kai Kuei and others, who had been waiting for a long time, all caused a stir. Bai Yaoxian didn't expect this. The Imperial Master Yu Linglong, who had previously taken a ride with her husband. Now she has unexpectedly transformed herself into the Taoist partner of her husband Lu Feng. Although it's a temporary relationship. But fortunately, we are fellow Taoists. At least it's a relationship of Taoist companions. And Silver Bell. She even widened her eyes. She didn't expect that her benefactor Lu Feng would become a Taoist couple with such a powerful national teacher. This really was beyond Yinling's expectations. Regarding the national master Yu Linglong, Yinling naturally understood. Imperial Master Yu Linglong's status in the Dao Empire is second only to that of the Empress. Result: how could such a powerful being become his Taoist partner? On the Fairy Island. After Lu Feng and his fellow Taoists made the announcement, he looked at the national teacher sister next to him with a smile on his face. He said, Sister Imperial Master, what are your plans next? Lu Feng wants to take a look? Where is my sister, the national teacher? And the intention of the national master's sister Yu Linglong to leave. Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong embraced her whisk and said, National Preceptor, I am leaving the palace this time on the orders of the Empress to capture the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. Now. Don't know either. How is the progress of the 10 war kings in the ancient Song ruins? Master, would you like to visit the ruins? The latest situation of the 10 war kings. As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Feng almost couldn't help laughing. After all, it is impossible for his sister, the national teacher, to capture the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. It was because my master-in-law was a beautiful fairy and I had released her a long time ago. Mei Tianxian hid in her own space ring and used her own power to leave the ruins early. And now, the national teacher Yu Linglong was still kept in the dark by Lu Feng. She doesn't know yet? Mei Tianxian had already left the ruins. The person who helped Mei Tianxian was the alchemist Lu Feng in front of him. Since the imperial sister wants to go to the ruins, then I will use the 9 dragons' immortal chariot to send Sister Imperial Master off. Lu Feng was speaking. It just came to his mind. The 9-dragon immortal chariot, which was originally resting, suddenly appeared. The 9-dragon fairy chariot appeared on the fairy island. Appearing in the air, mighty and domineering. The dragon's might is so strong that it shocks the whole world. You can say that. The dragon's breath alone is extremely cool and hot. Now, the 9-dragon immortal chariot quietly emerged in the void. They are waiting for Lu Feng. Waiting for Lu Feng's order. Wherever Lu Feng goes, they will instantly pull the fairy chariot and hurry on. And Lu Feng was gently waving his folding fan. After he summoned the 9-dragon immortal chariot, he looked at the Imperial Advisor Sister in front of him and said with a smile, Imperial Advisor Sister, since you are leaving, go to the ruins. Then let me see Sister National Master off. It just so happens that I'm free. It's not very busy. Lu Feng invited warmly. After Yu Linglong heard this, she took another look at the 9-dragon immortal chariot in the void. She responded without hesitation, yes. You'll be the one to send me off. Seriously. The current national master Yu Linglong no longer wants to go there on her own. After all, it would be a waste not to sit on such a large and luxurious chariot here. And Lu Feng, after seeing the national master Yu Linglong, agreed. He looked at his fellow Taoist sisters standing beside him. He then said, My dear sisters, you are tired from the journey. You should rest here first. Let me see my sister off. After I send you off, I'll come back to accompany you. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, and Bai Yaoxian all nodded slightly. They all understood that Lu Feng did have some things to do right now and had to escort the national master Yu Linglong. It would be unreasonable not to send it off. This is the teacher of a country. He is also Lu Feng's Taoist partner. Husband, go with peace of mind. We will wait for our husband in this valley. Pei Jianxian, the Banshee Queen, and the others said in unison. It just so happened that they were a little tired. Then just take a good rest in this Medicine God Valley. After talking to my fellow Taoist sisters, Lu Feng did not hesitate. He immediately took the hand of the national master sister, took her away from the fairy island, and instantly moved her into the fairy chariot. Swish! Next second, Lu Feng and the national teacher Yu Linglong appeared inside the immortal chariot. Go to the ruins. Lu Feng gave an order. He turned towards his 9-dragon immortal chariot and began to give orders. Hearing this, the 9-dragon immortal chariot started moving immediately. They pulled the immortal chariot with all their might, crossed the void, and headed towards the ruins. And in the immortal chariot, Lu Feng held the hand of the imperial master Yu Linglong reluctantly. I have to say, the small hands of the imperial master Yu Linglong just feel great. Now, the immortal chariot travels in the void. Lu Feng and Yu Linglong were riding in it. Yu Linglong looked at the magnificent chariot that looked like a palace, and then she looked at Lu Feng. She said, Next. I meditate for a while. Don't disturb me if you're nearby. As the national teacher, Yu Linglong has the habit of meditating. Lu Feng said, Don't worry. Sister Imperial Master, just sit and meditate peacefully. I'm here to help Sister Gwisher and protect the Dharma. Wait until we reach the ruins. I will remind the Imperial Sister. Lu Feng is very warm and considerate. Imperial Master Yu Linglong nodded slightly. She immediately sat cross-legged on her magic jade plate. This jade plate is very smooth and emits fluorescence. It's not an ordinary jade plate. And Imperial Master Yu Linglong held the whisk in her arms and slowly closed her beautiful eyes. Behind her, a rotating yin and yang tai chi appeared. A sense of mystery emanated. You can say that. The Imperial Master Yu Linglong is particularly different. Lu Feng looked at the Imperial Master Yu Linglong who was meditating in front of him. It wasn't hard for him to see. Imperial Master Yu Linglong, what are you trying to suppress through meditation? No. Is it the physical condition that has been bothering the Imperial Advisor, sister? Lu Feng began to guess secretly in his heart. He discovered. Sister Gwisher often meditates. And she meditated not because she really wanted to meditate. But she wanted to suppress the problems in her body. She has a problem with yin and yang. This problem has always troubled the national teacher Yu Linglong. This is what Yu Linglong's physique brought her. This has always been a difficult problem for Yu Linglong to solve. And now, Lu Feng saw it. This problem of National Master Yu Linglong is about to break out again. But Imperial Master Yu Linglong chose to suppress as usual. See this situation. Lu Feng couldn't help but smile slightly. He knows. My chance has come. He. Chapter 259 The Panic Princess Zicheng. In the void. Inside the immortal chariot. Imperial Master Yu Linglong sat cross-legged. As always, she tried her best to suppress the weakness in her body. Lu Feng, who was standing aside, was watching. As he watched, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth that he couldn't help but smile. Lu Feng had already seen through the internal condition of his temporary Taoist partner, the National Master Sister. There is a yin and yang defect in the body of the National Teacher Sister. This yin and yang defect is very painful. It has always affected Yu Linglong. Only Yu Linglong has been suppressing it all the time. But Yu Linglong still wants to suppress it now. In Lu Feng's opinion, this will only backfire. Now, Lu Feng said directly, Sister Imperial Master, you and I have become temporary Taoist companions. Why? Do you still want to suppress yourself? Don't you let yourself free. After all, there's a grown man beside you. You don't have to endure it anymore. Finished. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. Seducing the national teacher Yu Linglong. I don't believe that the National Master Yu Linglong would not be moved by such a handsome, extremely handsome and charming man. On the jade plate, Imperial Master Yu Linglong was meditating quietly. She listened to Lu Feng's words. She didn't say anything. She chose to continue meditating silently. Look at yourself? Can I suppress this defect in my body? But, in fact, deep down in her heart, Yu Linglong no longer wanted to suppress it. I don't want to suppress it at all. But Imperial Master Yu Linglong wants to be reserved again. After all, I am the teacher of a country. How could I go to Lu Feng and do that? So to speak. Imperial Master Yu Linglong closed her eyes and meditated, pretending to be reserved, calm, and subdued. But in fact, Imperial Master Yu Linglong, in her heart, kept complaining about Lu Feng. This guy. Why are you just standing there, fanning yourself? Why don't you be more proactive? Imperial Master Yu Linglong said this with a stingy heart. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. He immediately put away the folding fan in his hand. He knows. It's time to perform on your own. It's my turn to pretend to be a bad guy. Pretend to be a bad guy and bully the national teacher sister. Sister Imperial Master. I'll take you to a good place," Lu Feng said. He immediately forcibly held the national master's waist and brought her into the immortal world. Wrong. It should be in the immortal hotel. Then, the curtains of the nine-dragon immortal chariot, which was traveling in the sky, were immediately hidden, so that no one outside can see inside. And the nine-dragon immortal chariot started moving. At the same time, immortal heaven and earth. This place is a special secret realm opened up by the great emperor. This secret place is very different. There is abundant spiritual energy inside, and natural treasures are everywhere. You can say that. Not an ordinary place. And in the immortal world, a river. The river water is clear and flows gently. The pleasant sound of water flowing slowly. Next to the river, a mink sister with furry ears was sitting cross-legged in the middle. She is practicing. Beside her, a beautiful and charming purple soul body was also meditating. This soul body naturally belongs to Princess Zicheng. Both of these women were hidden in the eternal world by the alchemist Lu Feng. You can say that. A beautiful woman in a golden house. And now, Sister Diao opened her beautiful and charming eyes. She felt it. That familiar breath fluctuation belonged to Lu Feng. Lu Feng, he entered the immortal world again. Not only that, Sister Diao, who had been in the immortal world for a long time, also felt that Lu Feng had also entered the immortal world with a powerful woman. As expected of him. When entering a secret realm, one always brings a woman with him. 6. Sister Dio said. Originally, this immortal world was very serious. It is a secret realm of the great emperor and a holy place for cultivation. But ever since Lu Feng came in, he always brought a woman with him. This completely changed the meaning of this serious immortal world. Becoming super indecent. It became the immortal hotel. It became Lu Feng's hotel, which was specially used to open prescriptions. You can say that. So, Sister Diao feels very good. Sister Diao, on the other hand, is used to this. She stayed in the immortal world the longest. She had long been accustomed to Lu Feng's behavior. The ninth Princess Zicheng, who was standing nearby, also sensed that Lu Feng had come in with a familiar aura. Etc. Isn't that the Empress's most trusted henchman, Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong? How was she brought in? Princess Zicheng was shocked and said. Princess Zicheng, who participated in the battle for the throne among the 9 phoenixes, knew it all too well back then. This Imperial Master Yu Linglong helped the Empress, which greatly increased her power and enabled her to defeat them in the end. Became the first Empress of the Dao Empire. Reign till now. Command billions of lives. Rule over billions of territories. You can say that. Imperial Master Yu Linglong is the capable subordinate of Empress Dao. In Princess Zicheng's opinion, Imperial Master Yu Linglong is the Empress's biggest lackey. Now, the Empress's biggest henchman, Yu Linglong, actually entered in here. This made Princess Zicheng a little flustered and frightened. What if the Empress's henchman Yu Linglong discovered his hiding place? Then I would be finished. Think of this. Princess Zicheng was a little panicked. A little flustered. So panicked. I was really panicked. How did Yu Linglong get brought in? Princess Zicheng said in panic. Why are you so panicked? Sister Diao, who had a good relationship with Princess Zicheng, asked immediately. Princess Zicheng immediately turned to Sister Diao and explained the whole story. Got it. The Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong is the Empress's subordinate. Sister Diao finally understood. No wonder. Princess Zicheng was a little panicked. I see. Don't worry. You don't have to panic. That great Wu State Master, didn't she come in to look for you? She came in to do something else. Sister Diao stretched out her jade hand, gently comforted the soul body of Princess Zicheng beside her, and said, Is that so? Then I'll feel at ease. Princess Zicheng said it was a false alarm. Just. She was still very panicked. I thought this was sent by the Empress. Then what is she here for? Princess Zicheng asked. Sister Diao smiled but said nothing. She said, You said, a man brings a woman into the immortal world. What can I do? After hearing this, Princess Zicheng understood immediately. She didn't expect it. Lu Feng is so powerful. He actually got the Empress's subordinate, Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong, into his hands. Isn't this too amazing? She, Yu Linglong, is a subordinate of the Empress and a teacher of the whole country. Princess Zicheng said this in great shock. Princess Zicheng really gave Lu Feng a thumbs up and praised him. So awesome. Princess Zicheng felt. Chapter 260, Promoted to Imperial Master. Immortal Heaven and Earth. Beside the trickling river. Princess Zicheng, who was awakened by Sister Diao, immediately reacted. Turn out to be. Imperial Master Yu Linglong is not here to arrest me. Not to mention, they came here to arrest me. Instead, he and Lu Feng checked into a room here. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I absolutely cannot imagine it. He got hold of Yu Linglong, the master of a nation. Princess Zicheng said in surprise. She was very surprised. She definitely didn't expect it. Such a powerful person as the national master Yu Linglong was actually defeated by Lu Feng. This is really unbelievable. If it is not the immortal world where you are. Princess Zicheng is absolutely unimaginable. If the Empress knew. Have no idea. What will her reaction be? I am actually looking forward to it. Princess Zicheng said curiously. After all, Imperial Master Yu Linglong is one of the Empress's most powerful subordinates. He is also the most capable general under the Empress. The only one left, Princess Zicheng in her soul form, was very concerned about this. And at this moment, the sky of the immortal world, which was originally as bright as day, suddenly became dim. For a while, night falls. This strange reaction made Princess Zicheng, who had just arrived, look confused and bewildered. Princess Zicheng, how would you know? The sky was fine, but it suddenly turned dark. She hadn't been here long. Princess Zicheng has only been here for less than half a month. In comparison, Sister Diao on the side. She stayed here for a long time. You can say that. Sister Diao is an old acquaintance here. He knows everything about the immortal world. Especially clear. Sister Diao knows everything clearly about every little thing going on. Why did it turn dark? It's such a nice day. Why did it suddenly go dark? Princess Zicheng asked with a puzzled look on her face. And Sister Diao said patiently, This is normal. When someone does that. And the lights are on. As soon as these words were spoken, Sister Diao's words immediately awakened Princess Zicheng, who was still confused. Princess Zicheng finally understood. So that's how it is. I see. Got it figured out. I finally understand. Sister Diao is really concise and to the point. With just one sentence, Princess Zicheng was enlightened and understood. Thanks. Princess Zicheng then expressed her gratitude to Sister Diao, who was standing beside her. If this is not Sister Diao's words to answer questions and resolve doubts. I'm afraid I don't understand it yet. Still kept in the dark. Become a Mengu person. Just stay in here and get used to it. When the time comes, you will understand everything that happens here. Sister Diao said something to Princess Zicheng again. Signaled to her to stay for a long time. Now I understand. I understand. Princess Zicheng nodded slightly, and she once again expressed her gratitude to Sister Diao. Thank you for your care, Sister Diao. Ever since I entered the immortal world, you have always taken care of me. Take good care of me. Tell me everything you don't understand. Thanks. Princess Zicheng was sincerely grateful to Sister Dio in front of her. Sister Dio is very friendly to me. From the moment I entered the immortal world, Sister Dio showed her kindness and took care of me in various ways. This made Princess Zicheng very grateful. It's not just ordinary gratitude. And now, immortal heaven and earth. After several hours passed, the sky, which had been pitch black, began to brighten, restored to its original appearance. Inside a cave, Lu Feng looked satisfied and walked out of the cave, waving his folding fan. He got Yu Linglong, the imperial teacher of the Dao Empire. And I am the first one to try it. As expected of the national teacher, she is truly as chaste as a virgin. And Lu Feng. He turned around and looked at the imperial master Yu Linglong in the cave. Right now. Through Lu Feng, the imperial preceptor Yu Linglong suppressed her physical problems. She sat quietly cross-legged on the jade plate. The aura around her rose. She showed signs of a breakthrough and promotion. Lu Feng saw this scene. He immediately looked at the imperial master Yu Linglong. The national teacher in front of him, Yu Linglong, has remained at the peak 9th level of the martial sect realm for many years. Over the years. In the past, Yu Linglong had the strength of the 9th level of the peak of the martial sect, second only to the Empress. It is also known as the second best in the world. And now, with Lu Feng's help, she began to break through and advance. Sister Imperial Master, why are you doing this after you're done? Has the breakthrough and promotion begun? Lu Feng immediately waved his folding fan gently. He asked his sister Yu Linglong, the national teacher. On the jade plate. Meditate in it. Although the beautiful eyes of the national master Yu Linglong were closed, but her beautiful face was filled with joy. This is all thanks to you. I didn't expect that. You not only helped me solve my physical problems, you're still helping me. I've broken through the shackles and imprisonment of the 9th level of the peak Wuzong realm. All these years, this national master has always been stuck at the peak 9th level of the martial sect realm. This national master has tried various methods and folk remedies to achieve the martial honor, but without exception, the result is failure, failure, and failure again. This national teacher has completely lost hope and has given up hope of a breakthrough. I didn't expect that. Finding a man can actually lead to a breakthrough and promotion. Solve this country teacher's problem. Master, this is truly unexpected. I really didn't expect it. You, Lu Feng. What a surprise for our national teacher. A big surprise. If it weren't for you, this national teacher would have been unable to advance and break through until the moment of his death. Lu Feng, thank you. You've done our teacher a huge favor. On the jade plate, Imperial Master Yu Linglong spoke eloquently. Her tone was full of gratitude towards Lu Feng. If it weren't for the temporary Taoist partner Lu Feng. To be honest, not only can the Imperial Master Yu Linglong not suppress her physical defects, she is also unable to advance and break through. All this is thanks to Lu Feng. Thank you very much. If it weren't for Lu Feng. Seriously. Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong could never be promoted to Martial Master in her entire life. For the rest of his life, he will remain at the 9th level, the peak of the martial sect. So to speak. In the eyes of the national master Yu Linglong, Lu Feng is no longer just her temporary Taoist partner. Lu Feng is still Yu Linglong's benefactor. A benefactor. And Lu Feng. He gently waved his folding fan and listened to the words of thanks from the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. He was slightly stunned. What? I actually helped so much. This is really something that even Lu Feng didn't expect. Sister Imperial Master. You're welcome. My dear brother, you are as warm-hearted as ever. Lu Feng said. Chapter 261 Guardian. Immortal heaven and earth. Inside the cave filled with spiritual energy. On the jade plate. Holding a whisk, Yu Linglong, the national teacher who was a temporary Taoist partner of Lu Feng, said something again. Husband. Next. I'm going to be promoted to martial master. Please, my husband, protect me. National Master Yu Linglong said. She recognized Lu Feng. She also called him husband in a very affectionate and caring manner. Lu Feng smiled and waved his folding fan gently. Don't worry. Sister Imperial Master, don't worry. This is about helping you protect the law. Leave it to me. Seriously. Lu Feng was very satisfied with the Imperial sister calling him husband. Very satisfied. Lu Feng was overjoyed when he heard this. The word husband really made Lu Feng feel very happy. Immediately, Lu Feng left the cave. He came to the outside of the cave. He also casually set up a barrier seal outside to prevent anyone from disturbing the National Master Sister during this period. And at this moment, the Imperial Sister passed on another message to Lu Feng. Husband. My promotion to martial honor might take a while. Please, my husband, wait patiently for a moment. National Master Yu Linglong said. At this moment, she has clearly felt that this promotion process will take a long time. It's not an ordinary long time. It was completely different from her usual promotions. Lu Feng said, okay. Then I will stay outside and protect you, sister. Wait for you, sister, when will you be ready? I'm meeting you, sister. Lu Feng said. He started waiting outside for the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Thank you, husband. Imperial Master Yu Linglong spoke in a gentle voice. After this once. Imperial Master Yu Linglong already has some feelings for Lu Feng. After all, what was supposed to happen between them had already happened. And, with the help of her husband Lu Feng, she was promoted to martial master, breaking away from the peak of martial sect where she had been stuck for many years. Right now, the sky of the eternal heaven and earth continued to return to normal and turned into daytime. Lu Feng was in a good mood, gently waving his folding fan. He also glanced into the distance. In the distance, he felt the aura fluctuations of Sister Diao and Princess Ziqing. At the same time, he took another look at the Imperial Master Yu Linglong, who was in seclusion in the cave, practicing and advancing. He thought about it for a moment. Anyway, unless heaven and earth are destroyed, there will be no other people. No one except himself would come to disturb the National Master Sister Yu Linglong. Therefore, Lu Feng planned to leave and look for Sister Diao and Princess Ziqing to see how they were doing. The seal has been set. Sister Imperial Master will not be disturbed. I'm going to go see Sister Diao. See how Sister Diao is doing. Lu Feng said in his heart. Thinking of Sister Diao, Lu Feng couldn't help licking the corner of his mouth. Sister Diao is very unique among the women she knows. Next second, Lu Feng disappeared from the spot with a whoosh. The whole person disappeared in an instant. And inside the cave, Imperial Master Yu Linglong quietly closed her beautiful eyes and made a breakthrough. Her jade-like face is breathtakingly beautiful. It makes people's heart beat faster at first sight. At the same time, immortal heaven and earth. Next to the trickling river, Sister Diao and Princess Ziqing were staying by the river. Originally, the sky, which had been pitch dark, had now turned into daylight. When Princess Ziqing saw this strange celestial phenomenon, Princess Ziqing immediately asked Sister Diao beside her in confusion, Sister Diao, why is the sky white? Wasn't it dark just now? Princess Ziqing was very confused. Sister Diao took a look and said, Lu Feng is done. As soon as these words were spoken, Princess Ziqing finally reacted. Oh. So that's how it is. Princess Ziqing, I didn't understand just now. Thanks to Sister Diao for reminding me. After this reminder, Princess Zicheng understood immediately. And Sister Diao, her beautiful eyes wavered slightly. She had already sensed it. Lu Feng is on his way. He's coming. Sister Diao said again. Princess Zicheng asked, "Who is it? Who's coming?" Without waiting for Sister Diao to answer, a cheerful smile sounded. "Of course it's me. A crazy awesome villain alchemist," Lu Feng said with a smile. Whoosh! He descended from the sky like a banished immortal. Came to the river. Right now. Sitting by the river were Sister Diao and Princess Zicheng. As for Lu Feng, he gently waved his folding fan and looked at the two beautiful women in front of him. Next second, Lu Feng said politely, "Little brother, meet the two sisters." "Hello, sisters." In terms of age, Lu Feng is indeed a younger brother. He is only in his 20s. Therefore, it was quite normal for Lu Feng to call Sister Diao and Princess Zicheng little brother. It's normal. This name is reasonable. Quite correct and not wrong. Princess Zicheng looked at the handsome and charming alchemist Lu Feng in front of her. She felt. A man like Lu Feng will never be without women around him. So handsome. Even I, a soul, was very moved. As expected of you. Every time I come in, everyone will bring people. This was originally the immortal world, the great emperor's secret realm. Now you've turned it into a hotel. Sister Diao immediately spoke to Lu Feng, who was coming over. At the beginning, Sister Diao remembers. It is quite normal to not destroy the world. At this moment, the spiritual energy is abundant, and I stay here to practice and cultivate. In Sister Diao's opinion, this place is definitely a holy place for cultivation. But what happened next? This immortal world gradually began to change its atmosphere. It became Lu Feng's exclusive hotel. Every time Lu Feng came in, he would bring someone with him. This completely changed the eternal heaven and earth. Even Sister Diao found it outrageous. And Lu Feng, he had a smile on his face. He was listening to Sister Diao's complaints. He smiled slightly and said, "Sister Diao, I'm afraid you don't know. This immortal world is originally a hotel, okay? Not to mention. Is there anything wrong with the hotel? Look. Isn't it great that there are so many people living here?" Lu Feng said. Pointed at Sister Diao and Princess Zicheng. I have to say. Today, Sister Diao and Princess Zicheng already live in the eternal world. There are quite a few people. Whatever you want. Anyway, this world is yours. Do whatever you want. Sister Diao said. At the same time, Sister Diao felt that she was really meddling too much. This is not my place. Do it however you want. Lu Feng said, Sister Diao is right to think so. Whether it's the world or the hotel, they're both really good. As long as there's someone living there. Chapter 262 The Frightened Princess Zicheng. Immortal Heaven and Earth. Next to the trickling river. Sister Diao and Princess Zicheng were both by the river. Lu Feng came here, gently waving his folding fan. He was looking at Sister Diao and Princess Zicheng in front of him. These two beauties are becoming more and more beautiful. Especially, Sister Diao. Lu Feng felt. The Sister Diao in front of him was really beautiful and mature. And at this moment, Princess Zicheng, feeling worried, couldn't help but look towards the direction where the Imperial Master Yu Linglong was. She knows. Imperial Master Yu Linglong is in the process of advancement and breakthrough. After the breakthrough, will the National Master Yu Linglong discover him? After all, the Imperial Master Yu Linglong is the Empress's subordinate. I once competed with the Empress for the throne. I'm afraid that Yu Linglong, the Empress's subordinate, will not let me go if she sees me? Princess Zicheng, who was worried, immediately asked Lu Feng. Young Master Lu. You brought Imperial Master Yu Linglong here. She will break through and be promoted later. What should I do if she finds me? Princess Zicheng said with some concern. At this point, Princess Zicheng was very worried. To say that you are not worried, that must be false. After all, I have been against the Empress. And Sister Dio looked at Princess Zicheng with a look of fear and panic. She immediately asked Princess Zicheng, "Do you have to be so scared? It's just a Yulinglong." Sister Diao didn't know. The past experiences of Princess Zicheng are before our eyes. So, Sister Diao didn't understand why Princess Zicheng looked so scared. Princess Zicheng heard Sister Diao say this. She immediately told him about her experience that had been buried for many years. Sister Diao, you don't know. This princess is the former ninth Princess Zicheng. Think back to the past. After our father passed away, we 9 women have begun the struggle for power and throne. In this, let's band together and join forces to deal with the current Empress. Pity. We women are no match for the Empress. Whether it's strength or talent, or political tactics, or even connections and factions. We are all no match for the Empress. She beat me hard. At last, the Empress successfully seized the throne. Became the Empress who rules the Dao Empire. After taking the throne, all of us who fought for the throne with her were massacred. I was even killed in the bloodbath, my body perished. Only one remaining soul has come, hiding, and not daring to show itself. It has been lingering on until now. That's not what Master Lu said. The remnants of my soul have long since perished. And this Imperial Master Yulinglong was a subordinate of the former Empress. He was also the Empress's first subordinate, and he has been her ever since. She, Yulinglong, became the Imperial Master and the most popular person around the Empress. If she saw me, I'm afraid he will never let me go. After all, the Empress is her master. Princess Zicheng told Sister Diao about her past experiences in front of Lu Feng. Sister Diao understood it. I understood it instantly. I see. So that's how it is. No wonder. You are so afraid of Imperial Master Yulinglong. So, you're afraid she'll capture you and bring you before the Empress? Sister Diao said with sudden enlightenment. Princess Zicheng nodded slightly and said, yes. That's it. That's what I'm afraid of. Said. Princess Zicheng couldn't help but take a few steps back. Seriously. She panicked when she was talking about the Empress. At the thought of it, the former Empress came to power by eliminating them all. She remembered it vividly and was very scared. The Empress really used ruthless means to purge them. No royal favor, no mercy. Sister Diao then asked, then are all the other princesses competing for the throne dead? Princess Zicheng replied, yes. They're all dead. I'm the only one left. Sister Diao said to her in a soothing tone, don't worry. Lu Feng is here. I'll definitely keep you safe. Hearing this, Princess Zicheng looked up at Lu Feng. Her eyes looked towards Lu Feng for help. Nowadays, the only person who could rescue and help him was Lu Feng, who was related to him. Lu Feng waved his folding fan gently and said with a look of assurance, Your Highness, don't worry. You and the Empress, your affairs are all old and feudal. The Empress will not send anyone to kill you. Not to mention, I'm here. Protect you. What do you think? Who can hurt you? Who dares to hurt you? Finished. Lu Feng looked extremely confident. He is very confident in his own abilities. It's not just ordinary confidence, but super confident. The supreme, noble, and above all other national teacher Yulinglong was impressed by him. I took them all down myself. Asking Imperial Master Yulinglong to give you a favor, wouldn't that be easy and simple? So, Lu Feng was very confident that he could save Princess Zicheng. Sister Dio listened to what Lu Feng said. She also felt that Lu Feng was right. You are right. That's true. With Lu Feng here, Princess Zicheng is safe and sound. No one can hurt her. He is a 9th grade alchemist. And the identity of the medicine god Young Valley Master. His words. Very substantial. Don't worry. Sister Diao spoke to Princess Zicheng, who was standing beside her. Tell her not to worry. Just rest assured. Just don't worry. And Princess Zicheng, after hearing this, she subconsciously believed Lu Feng. She thought Lu Feng was right. You are right. That's true. With Lu Feng here, the national master Yu Linglong will not do anything to him. Then later. Thank you for troubling me, Master Lu. Princess Zicheng looked at Lu Fengyan with gratitude. Lu Feng smiled slightly, waving his folding fan, and said, It's just a small matter. Sister National Master, this is a favor. I will still give it to this seat. I am here. You just have nothing to worry about. After saying that, Lu Feng looked in the direction of the National Master Yu Linglong. At the location of the National Master Yu Linglong, a strong aura fluctuation was erupting at this moment. The fluctuations are so huge that they can be clearly felt from a long distance. Even the eternal heaven and earth was trembling steadily, affected by the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Such a strong sense of fluctuation. Is this the fluctuation of being promoted to martial honor? Sister Diao looked into the distance, her beautiful eyes slightly wavering as she spoke. I have to say, the fluctuation caused by Yu Linglong's promotion to martial master is really huge. Even from a distance, you can feel it. Very clear. Lu Feng said, in less than half an hour. National Master Yu Linglong has been promoted to martial master. Inside the Dao Empire, a new martial arts master is about to be born. Chapter 263 Promotion Success. Immortal Heaven and Earth. Lu Feng, Sister Diao, Princess Zicheng, and the other three. Everyone is looking forward to it at this moment. Looking forward to the promotion and breakthrough of National Master Yu Linglong. Just at this moment. The time Lu Feng and the others were looking forward to. Suddenly, a huge pillar erupted between heaven and earth in the distance. A huge pillar of spiritual energy rose into the sky. Soaring into the sky. Shatter the clouds. The noise created was so loud that it shook the entire immortal world. Not only that. A powerful aura of martial arts master swept out. Roaring throughout the world. Every corner was swept by the whistling sound. And beside the river, Lu Feng came here, waving his folding fan, with a slight smile on his face. This goes without saying. This is the National Master Yu Linglong, who has been successfully promoted. Success sign. This marks that the National Master Yu Linglong has reached the realm of martial honor. Finally, he was promoted and broke through to the martial honor realm. Sister Imperial Master. It's done. Lu Feng said as he gently waved his folding fan. This movement, this fluctuation, it is obvious that the promotion was successful. Not only that. This is Lu Feng, much faster than imagined. It was much, much faster than Lu Feng had imagined. Lu Feng thought. It should take about an hour for the Imperial Master Yu Linglong to advance from the 9th level of the martial sect to the martial honor realm. Result. It was not as slow as Lu Feng had imagined. Instead, he was quickly promoted. Reached the realm of martial honor. As for Lu Feng, he was naturally very happy to see that the National Master Yu Linglong was promoted. Extremely happy. Because Lu Feng is the temporary Taoist partner of the National Master Yu Linglong. As the national teacher of Yu Linglong, Lu Feng saw that his Taoist partner had successfully been promoted. How could he not be happy? Unhappy? Naturally very happy. This is my woman. National Master Yu Linglong. And on the side, Sister Diao's beautiful eyes looked at the giant pillar of spiritual energy rising into the sky. She saw it. This is a sign of the promotion of National Master Yu Linglong. Yu Linglong, promotion was successful. Moreover, the speed of his promotion was much faster than Sister Dio had imagined. There are too many to come. It was done so quickly. Promoted to the martial honor realm. As expected, the teacher of a country. The Empress's top subordinate. Sister Dio said. Seriously. The speed at which the Imperial Master Yu Linglong became stronger was so fast that Sister Dio had not expected it. Sister Diao, how could I have predicted this? This Yu Linglong reached the rank of martial master so quickly. I didn't expect it at all. I never expected it. And Princess Ziqing. She is a soul body. She felt the signs of promotion and breakthrough most intuitively. From the moment when the National Master Yu Linglong was promoted to the Martial Master. Her soul body sensed it. Martial Lord. I didn't expect that. She came into the immortal world not long ago. That means reaching the Martial Master level. This is really incredible. As expected, he is the strongest warrior beside the Empress. Sure enough, he's quite capable. Princess Ziqing said. She felt it intuitively. The power and terror of Imperial Master Yu Linglong. It hasn't been long since I came to the immortal world. Result. I was promoted directly like that. This is really, really amazing. And Lu Feng said at this moment, this is my woman. As expected of this lady. It's just amazing. Said. Lu Feng smiled slightly. She is indeed the woman I have chosen. Sister Dio and Princess Ziqing both looked at Lu Feng. They discovered. Lu Feng is really capable. All of his Taoist companions are basically ridiculously and excessively strong. You can say that. None of them are mediocre. And on the other side. Inside the cave. Right now. The cave was filled with the pressure and aura of the martial lord. And the successful national teacher Yu Linglong was promoted. She suddenly opened her beautiful eyes. In an instant. A martial arts master's pressure burst out from her eyes. The entire cave was almost shaken to the point of collapse. Martial Master Realm. Promotion successful. I didn't expect that. Lu Feng and I are just Taoist companions. The relationship has developed a little bit. I got promoted. Lu Feng, you are truly a benefactor to this national teacher. Great nobleman. Yu Linglong said. She was very excited. It's not just ordinary excitement. But super excited. Just because of this step, she had waited for a long, long time and dreamed of it for too long. Nowadays. Finally, it's finally possible. It's time to break through. If I say I'm not happy, it would be a lie. It couldn't be more fake. That's right. This promotion was successful. And there's help from this immortal world. Without the abundant spiritual energy of this immortal world. And special circumstances. There's no way I can get promoted. This is truly a great secret place. No wonder. Lu Feng will bring in his own national teacher. This national teacher has finally understood Lu Feng's intentions. National Master Yu Linglong said. She was really thankful and grateful that Lu Feng brought her in. Seriously. Without the help of the immortal heaven and earth, it would be impossible for National Master Yu Linglong to successfully advance to the martial honor realm based on her own strength and ability. Absolutely not. But, with the help of the spiritual energy of the immortal heaven and earth, Imperial Master Yu Linglong succeeded. She was successfully promoted. The spiritual energy of this immortal world is exceptionally abundant. It's not just ordinary abundance. It was the first time that Imperial Master Yu Linglong had seen such abundance. How could there be such abundant spiritual energy? As the teacher of a country, Yu Linglong really did not expect that there was such a place with abundant spiritual energy. This is the first time I have seen the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. And at this moment, Yu Linglong, who had successfully been promoted to the Imperial Master, immediately stood up. She also put away the jade plate she was sitting on. Her eyes immediately looked around. But Lu Feng was not found outside the cave. Ha! Strangeness. Where are the others? Imperial Master Yu Linglong spoke with doubt in her heart. Lu Feng also said that he would stay here to protect himself. Result: I was promoted successfully, but there was no sign of him. It's true that men's mouths are lies. Men are all pigs. We agreed to be outside. But it disappeared. Imperial Master Yu Linglong spoke with a hint of pettiness and resentment. She was still thinking. When I come out, I will show Lu Feng my promotion to the Martial Master realm as soon as possible. But now it seems that I was overthinking it. There was no trace of Lu Feng at all. And at this moment, a laughing voice came over. Ha ha ha. Sister Imperial Master is so outstanding. It's really excellent. So quickly, he's reached the Martial Master level. I admire you. Congratulations, Sister National Master, your promotion is successful. Reach martial honor. Congratulations. Lu Feng's voice came over. Chapter 264. Congratulations to the Imperial Master. Immortal Heaven and Earth. Inside the cave, Yu Linglong, the newly promoted Imperial Master, listened to the laughter of congratulations. She understood instantly. This is Lu Feng coming over. Lu Feng, here we come. Swish. Lu Feng descended from the sky with a graceful posture. In his hand, he gently waved a folding fan, looking very elegant. Not only that, he is very charming and has a natural fragrance. And after Lu Feng arrived, two more figures descended. A mink sister with furry ears. The other one is Princess Zicheng in the form of a soul. The two women also followed. They looked at Yu Linglong, the successfully promoted National Master. After coming here, Lu Feng habitually waved his folding fan and quickly congratulated, "Little brother, congratulations to the Imperial Advisor on your successful promotion. Sister Imperial Master, you are worthy of being the Imperial Master of the Dao Empire. What a talent! Awesome, awesome. That's really impressive." I heard Lu Feng's praise. The corners of the Imperial Master Yu Linglong's mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. Seriously. Yu Linglong, who was promoted to the martial honor realm, could not say that she was not happy or proud. That must be false. It couldn't be more fake. I was naturally very happy when I got the promotion. And Lu Feng. He looked at his sister who had successfully been promoted to the Imperial Master position. He felt, just based on the current strength of the National Master Yu Linglong, looking at the entire Dao Empire, no one except the Empress and the beautiful Master Nangon Lingyan took action. Basically, no one can be a match for the National Master Yu Linglong. No one can defeat Yu Linglong today. Wu Zun is a being that can kill a powerful Wu Zong instantly. This shows Wu Zun how powerful and awesome he is. And Sister Diao, she looked at the national teacher Yu Linglong in front of her. She thought that Yu Linglong was really amazing. Surprisingly, I was promoted. And Sister Diao felt it clearly. The feeling of pressure from Yu Linglong. Martial honors pressure. It's really strong. Sister Diao said. Princess Zicheng's soul trembled slightly. Just because. The pressure from this martial master is truly formidable. This made Princess Zicheng's soul tremble. Imperial Master Yu Linglong immediately thanked Lu Feng and said, "Thank you so much for helping me with my physical weakness this time. And thank you for bringing me to this treasured place for cultivation. Without this holy place of cultivation, it would be impossible for this national teacher to succeed in advancement." After saying that, Imperial Master Yu Linglong took a look and saw that this place was full of spiritual energy and suitable for cultivation. If there is no immortal world, there is no way to break through. Breakthrough requires good opportunity. It also requires environment. And Lu Feng gave the good opportunity to the national teacher Yu Linglong. Yi Feng also gave the environment to the national teacher Yu Linglong. So, it is not difficult for Yu Linglong, the national teacher who has been stuck at the peak of Wuzong for many years, to advance and break through. Yu Linglong's promotion and breakthrough are also a piece of cake. It's also a sure thing. All of this originated from Lu Feng. Lu Feng really helped the national teacher Yu Linglong a lot. A big favor. Helped the national teacher Yu Linglong. Face thanks. Lu Feng smiled faintly and said calmly, "Sister Imperial Master, you are too kind." Sister Imperial Master, have you forgotten? What's the relationship between you and me? You and I are now Taoist companions. Help me. Isn't it as it should be? For Lu Feng, it is perfectly normal to help one's fellow Taoist. It couldn't be more normal. There's nothing to be thankful for. After all, Imperial Master Yu Linglong is now one of his own. They were all given good opportunities. And Yu Linglong also felt it. I seem to be a little too reserved. I am now a Taoist partner with Lu Feng. It is really too polite to say such polite words. Come on the side. Sister Dio and Princess Ziqing looked at each other. They all admire Lu Feng very much. Such a powerful national teacher Yu Linglong has become Lu Feng's Taoist partner. Lu Feng really has many tricks and is very capable. Sure enough, he is not an ordinary person. Right at this moment, inside the cave, Yu Linglong, the successfully promoted national teacher. Her gaze immediately fell on Princess Ziqing's soul. From the moment the national master Yu Linglong entered the immortal world, Imperial Master Yu Linglong had already sensed and felt it. A familiar aura fluctuated. The fluctuation of the aura made it difficult for the Imperial Master Yu Linglong to remember for a while. And now, Imperial Master Yu Linglong, when she saw Princess Ziqing behind Lu Feng, she understood everything in an instant. He understood everything. This is his Taoist partner Lu Feng, who has kept Princess Ziqing in the eternal world. Princess Ziqing, you're not dead yet. It seems. You back then. He's quite lucky. Still alive today. You are so lucky. Imperial Master Yu Linglong looked through Lu Feng at Princess Ziqing behind him and said, as the Empress's right-hand man, how could the Imperial Master Yu Linglong not know Princess Ziqing? Thinking back to those days, when the 9 phoenixes competed for the throne, the Imperial Preceptor Yu Linglong stepped in to help the Empress and clear out the other princesses. Princess Ziqing joined forces with other princesses to deal with the Empress. But unfortunately, they were all wiped out by the Empress's iron-blooded methods. Not a single one was left. Among them, Princess Ziqing is the best example. She not only died physically, but her soul was almost destroyed as well. And now, in Lu Feng's immortal world, the Imperial Master Yu Linglong was a little surprised to see Princess Ziqing from many years ago. At the same time, Imperial Master Yu Linglong glanced at Lu Feng again. He has a wide network of contacts and knows everyone. He actually knew Princess Ziqing. Not only did he know her, he also kept Princess Ziqing here. This really refreshed the National Master Yu Linglong's understanding of Lu Feng. And Princess Ziqing. She was being stared at like this by the Imperial Master Yu Linglong and said this. She couldn't help but panic and get scared. Her soul body revealed fear. This is Yu Linglong, the Imperial tutor under the Empress. No need to think about it. Imperial Master Yu Linglong is definitely on the side of the Empress. This is a no-brainer. Princess Ziqing, it would be strange if she wasn't panicking. Afraid. Lu Feng, I'm scared. Princess Ziqing immediately hid behind Lu Feng in fear, saying. She was extremely scared. This national teacher Yu Linglong not only succeeded in his promotion, but also reached the realm of martial honor. If I say I'm not afraid, that would be a lie. If the imperial master Yu Linglong were to kill him, it would only take a moment. After all, with just the realm of Wu Zone, he can sweep across the world in the great Wu Empire and find no rivals. Not to mention, this is an even more awesome realm of martial honor. This is even more, directly invincible. No one in the Da Empire can match this. So, Princess Ziqing was very scared. It would be strange if I weren't afraid. Yu Linglong, a national teacher at the level of martial honor. Chapter 265 Give Lu Feng a Face. In the immortal world. When Princess Ziqing saw the imperial master Yu Linglong, she was so scared that she hid behind Lu Feng. After all, Yu Linglong, the national teacher who was promoted to martial master, scared Princess Ziqing so much with just a glance that she hid behind Lu Feng. This shows how powerful and formidable is the pressure and intimidation of imperial master Yu Linglong. It's not just ordinary strong. Just a glance made Princess Ziqing panic. As for Lu Feng, he smiled faintly and said, "Don't panic. I'm here. Sister Imperial Master won't do anything to you. Sister Imperial Master, please give me some face." And the newly promoted Imperial Master Yu Linglong. She saw Lu Feng speaking like this. She understood. Lu Feng, this is a gesture to give him face. Imperial Master Yu Linglong and Lu Feng are Taoist companions. Plus, this successful promotion is all thanks to Lu Feng's contribution. If it weren't for Lu Feng's help, it would be impossible for National Master Yu Linglong to succeed in her promotion on her own. Moreover, such a good venue was provided to the National Master Yu Linglong. This made the National Master Yu Linglong thank Lu Feng from the bottom of her heart. Without Lu Feng, he would never be able to get promoted. So to speak, Lu Feng has to give himself some face. Naturally, the Imperial Master Yu Linglong would give this. Just see. Imperial Master Yu Linglong said, for Lu Feng's sake. Today. Master, I'll just pretend I didn't see you. I haven't even seen Princess Ziqing. After saying that, Imperial Master Yu Linglong said so directly, without even looking at Princess Ziqing again. Not even a glance. It can even be said. Too lazy to watch. What's so good about a power grabber who was defeated by the Empress? Immediately, Yu Linglong thanked Lu Feng again and said, Lu Feng, this time, my national master's promotion to martial honor is entirely due to you. If it's not your help, it's your venue. Only relying on this national teacher, it is impossible to break through and advance. You are truly my master's benefactor. Master, thank you. If it weren't for you, this national master may have to stay at the peak of the martial arts sect for the rest of his life. I can't break through and advance until I die. After saying that, Yu Linglong looked at Lu Feng deeply. Her eyes were filled with gratitude. Not just any thank you, but super thanks. Seriously. Even the Empress could not help him ascend to the realm of martial honor. But Lu Feng helped him get promoted. It also allowed me to break through and get promoted easily without any difficulty or pressure. You can say that. Lu Feng is the benefactor of the National Master Yu Linglong. So, National Master Yu Linglong was very grateful to Lu Feng. In her eyes, Lu Feng is as important as the Empress. Even more important than the Empress. After all, the Empress is her boss and Lu Feng is her husband. The Empress and Lu Feng are both very important to the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. And Lu Feng. He looked at the Imperial Master thanking him, and he smiled slightly, saying, Sister Imperial Master, you were so kind. You and I are now a couple. Helping each other is normal. Sister Imperial Master, there's no need to thank me so much. No need to be so polite. Said. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan. For him. If the National Master Sister succeeds in getting promoted, it means that I have also succeeded in getting promoted. After all, my woman has become stronger, which is a good thing for me. Definitely a good thing. From now on, you can just live off me. Ha ha ha. Lu Feng thought so. This is great. And Yu Linglong? Her gaze turned to Sister Dio beside her. She said, "Who is this?" Accompanied by the question from the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Lu Feng quickly replied, "This is also my sister, Sister Dio. She comes from the ancient demon realm. Because she was injured. So, I will leave Sister Dio in this holy place for cultivation to recuperate." Lu Feng made it short. He quickly explained to the National Master Yu Linglong. After hearing this, Imperial Master Yu Linglong. She nodded slightly. She understood. I see. So that's how it is. I understand. Then later, Yu Linglong, the successfully promoted National Master, said to Lu Feng, "This National Master has been promoted successfully. A large part of the credit is due to this world." What is the name of this world? Imperial Master Yu Linglong immediately became curious about the world before her. Lu Feng gently waved his folding fan and replied, "Sister Imperial Master, this is the immortal heaven and earth. This world is full of spiritual energy and is extremely pure. In this world, there are also all kinds of natural treasures growing here. This is the place countless people dream of." Lu Feng introduced his immortal world to his sister, the national teacher. After understanding, Yu Linglong looked towards the eternal world. I have to say, this world is indeed unique and very rare. Especially, the abundance and purity of spiritual energy. It was the first time for the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. Yu Linglong is the teacher of a country after all. What kind of situation has she not seen? And like the situation in front of us. Seriously. This was the first time I saw Yu Linglong. This was the first time she had seen Yu Linglong, the famous imperial tutor beside the Empress. This brought her a great shock. I can't believe it. Such a great place for cultivation. You actually have it. Master, I really envy you. Imperial Master Yu Linglong spoke with envy. Seriously. Yu Linglong really envied Lu Feng. So envious. It's not just ordinary envy. Owning such a holy place for cultivation. In here, you just need to concentrate on practicing and become stronger easily. One day here is equivalent to 100 days in the outside world. You can say that. Not an exaggeration at all. Sister Diao standing by also envied Lu Feng. Having such a good holy place for cultivation. If I say I'm not envious, that would be a lie. And the Imperial Master Yu Linglong continued, "This Imperial Master, I want to see this strange world." Curiosity welled up in her eyes. It's not just ordinary curiosity. After Lu Feng learned about it, he waved his folding fan lightly, smiled and said, "Simple. Since Sister Guesher wants to see it, then I'll take my Imperial sister with me to have a good look." After saying that, the next second, Lu Feng reached out and hugged the fragrant waist of the National Master Yu Linglong. Then he took her away from the place. Swish! Lu Feng held the national teacher Yu Linglong's waist and took her to tour this immortal world. How about it? Sister Imperial Master, isn't this place beautiful? How's the view? Lu Feng asked while holding his sister, the Imperial Master, and leisurely waving his folding fan. For Lu Feng, these actions posed no problems or difficulties. Easy and simple. Imperial Master Yu Linglong said, "It's so beautiful. Not only suitable for cultivation. This place is also a holy place for cultivation. This is such a great place." Chapter 266 Return to the Ruins. Immortal Heaven and Earth. In the void. Lu Feng hugged the fragrant waist of the National Master Sister Yu Linglong. He took his sister, the national teacher, to travel around the world. You can say that. Under the guidance of Lu Feng, who was familiar with the road conditions, I basically toured the immortal world with my sister, the national teacher. At last, Lu Feng was holding his elder sister Yu Linglong, the imperial master, and was hovering in the air. Lu Feng smiled and asked, waving his folding fan gently, "Sister Imperial Master, do you want to continue shopping?" Imperial Master Yu Linglong refused, saying, "No. You've almost finished your stroll with me. In addition, Master, I have a small question. Such a wonderful holy land for cultivation, where did you come from? This place is filled with all kinds of rare treasures and abundant spiritual energy. It's obviously not an ordinary place. Master, you have lived for so long. It's the first time I've seen it. How did you get it?" For this, Imperial Master Yu Linglong was very curious. Extremely curious. It's not just ordinary curiosity. And Lu Feng, after he heard it, he smiled slightly. He didn't answer immediately. Just because this piece of immortal world was snatched from Yi Fan, the son of destiny. Yi Fan is the protagonist of the Emperor's rebirth school. He also left a secret realm of the great Emperor for himself. And this immortal world, it is the secret realm of the Emperor left behind by Yi Fan. But Yi Fan did not get it. Instead, it was picked up by Lu Feng and discovered by Lu Feng. Such a good secret realm of the Emperor would belong to Lu Feng. Very good. I, Lu Feng, want such a wonderful secret place. So, Lu Feng has occupied the immortal world until now. As for that kid Yi Fan? Excuse me. He is still being held captive by Lu Feng. I don't know if anyone who was detained was furious. This world, it was passed down from our medicine god Valley. Passed down to every generation of young Valley masters. Lu Feng did not tell the national master Yu Linglong the truth, but chose a reason to speak. After hearing this, the imperial master Yu Linglong, she didn't have any suspicions. In her opinion, Yaoshan Valley is so powerful and has such a rich foundation, it is only natural for it to pass on the immortal world to Lu Feng. I see. National Master Yu Linglong said. She believed Lu Feng. And Lu Feng, he didn't think much about it when he saw the National Master Yu Linglong. He then asked, "Sister Imperial Master, do you want to continue staying in the eternal world?" Imperial Master Yu Linglong said, "Not for now. Master, we need to go back to the ruins and see what's going on inside. After all, the 10 war kings are still in the ruins, capturing the Hahuan sect leader. Master, it's time to go back. I won't stay in this precious place any longer. Yu Linglong, I really want to go and see the ruins." Now she has reached the level of martial master. It's time to go back and host the show. Lu Feng learned about it. He said, "Yes. In that case, then I will take my sister, the Imperial Master, away from the ruins." Finished. Lu Feng's mind moved. He took his sister, the national teacher, and disappeared from the immortal world. Swish! Swish! The figures of Lu Feng and the national teacher Yu Linglong disappeared in the immortal world. Sister Diao and Princess Ziqing, the two women, watched Lu Feng and Imperial Master Yu Linglong leave. They know. Next, it's their turn to keep each other company again. You say, "National Master, will you tell the Empress about my news?" Princess Ziqing said with a little worry. She was getting worried. She saw the Imperial Master Yu Linglong leaving. Sister Diao said, "Don't worry. Yu Linglong won't tell anyone for Lu Feng's sake. If I wanted to mess with you, I would have done it just now." Princess Ziqing thought about it and agreed. So, Princess Ziqing just stopped thinking about it. Don't worry about this. At the same time, 9-dragon immortal chariot. Above the void, the 9-headed dragon pulled the immortal chariot with all its might and rushed to the ancient Song ruins. And inside the immortal chariot, swish! Lu Feng brought the imperial teacher Yu Linglong back to the immortal chariot. Looking at the magnificent palace-like immortal chariot in front of him, Imperial Master Yu Linglong knew clearly that he had returned to the immortal chariot again. And Lu Feng, he is in the palm of your hand. The entrance to the immortal world closed instantly. The immortal world is hidden in Lu Feng's palm. If you want to enter the immortal world, all you need is a thought. Thank you, Lu Feng. You have done this country's teacher a great favor. After the national master Yu Linglong came out, she immediately raised her beautiful face and thanked Lu Feng. Lu Feng helped himself. Lu Feng waved his folding fan gently. Sister Imperial Master, you are so polite. You know the relationship between you and me. Immediately, Lu Feng looked into the distance again. Now, his own nine-dragon immortal chariot, carrying the Imperial Master Sister, had already arrived in front of the ancient Song ruins. Continue forward and you will reach the ancient Song ruins. Entering it is the ruins. Sister Imperial Master, this relic is sealed off. My immortal chariot cannot enter it, Lu Feng said to the National Master Sister beside him. After hearing this, Imperial Master Yu Linglong said nothing. She waved the whisk in her arms. In an instant, an entrance appeared in front of the nine-dragon immortal chariot. This is the entrance opened by the National Master Yu Linglong. Come in, Yu Linglong said. Lu Feng immediately had an idea and controlled the nine-dragon immortal chariot to drive into the ancient Song ruins. Seriously? Did Lu Feng, who left the ruins, really want to take a look? What is the current situation of this ancient ruins? What kind of changes have taken place in the ruins since I left? This is Lu Feng, I really want to see it. At the same time, and inside the ruins. Since, after Lu Feng left the ruins, the entire ruins are in a state of blockade, and no one can leave. No one can leave. To this day, the interior of the ancient Song ruins is where various forces, sects, and clans, as well as independent cultivators who have entered in search of opportunities and fortune, are trapped. Just listen. These ruins are filled with resentment and anger. Damn. How long will this blockade last? Yeah. It's been so long, and they're still under lockdown. Have you ever considered our feelings? You've locked us all up just to find a Hahuan leader. Is that really necessary? Alas, Hahuan sect leader has caused us so much trouble all by himself. That's right. You've really put us through so much trouble. When can I go out? I'm almost going crazy inside the ruins. This is so annoying. When will this search last? Let us go. Let us out. Right now. The monks inside the ruins have all turned into resentful women, full of complaints and resentment. Chapter 267 Everyone complains. Ancient Song ruins. Internal. All the monks who stayed inside the ruins complained without exception. Seriously. They have all been imprisoned in the ruins for many days by the 10 war kings. These past few days, they all cooperated patiently and stayed in the ruins. But the 10 war kings have no intention of opening the ruins. The 10 war kings have a tough attitude and are determined not to open the ruins. Wait until the time comes when we find the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, in this ruins. Then open the ruins and let everyone go. But this is for the monks who are trapped and imprisoned here. This is unacceptable. They can never accept it. How long will this prison last? According to the logic of the 10 war kings, they will not open the ruins unless they find the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. In that case, if we can't find the leader of the Hahuan sect, won't the ruins remain sealed forever? Never open? So, it was because of this incident that all the monks trapped in the ruins complained bitterly. There are all kinds of complaints and grumblings everywhere, one after another. And in it, Xiao Chun, who had been trapped with his beautiful master Ling Ji, clenched his fists and stomped his feet on the ground in anger. Hateful. How long will this ruins be sealed? This has been going on for days. Still blocking. There's no intention of letting us go. This 10 War King style of action is far too tough and overbearing. Xiao Chen was extremely angry. Seriously. Xiao Chen had wanted to leave the ruins for a long time. But he has been trapped in it and cannot leave. Can't leave at all. He and his beautiful master Ling Ji have been staying in the ruins. Just because. These 10 War Kings sealed off the ruins tightly. None of them can leave. They are all trapped in it. Unless the 10 War Kings find the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian, in these ruins, they will let them go. And inside the space ring, the voice of the beautiful master Ling Ji was heard. Kid, keep your voice down. Don't let the 10 War Kings hear it later. It's good to fuck you. Ling Ji persuaded. Xiao Chen couldn't hear anything at all. He said angrily, "Ha! If they hear it, then they hear it. Why should I be afraid of them, young master?" Xiao Chen was very angry. After being trapped for so long, he has lost his temper. Ling Ji continued to persuade him, the 10 War Kings are the Empress's subordinates. If you offend them, you're provoking the Empress. You better stop being so angry. Suppress your anger. Xiao Chen heard this. When he heard the Empress, there was a flicker of concern in his eyes. After all, the Empress should not be provoked. The Empress is the ruler of the Dao Empire. The supreme ruler. The Empress, above all others, rules over billions of lives. No one dares to provoke the Empress. This is especially true for Xiao Chen. Of course he had heard how powerful the Empress was. How long will it take to seal off the ruins? Xiao Chen couldn't help but complain and said he really didn't want to stay in this ruins any longer. Just because he, Xiao Chen, has stayed in this relic long enough. I stayed here for a very long time. This made Xiao Chen feel completely fed up. I've really had enough. I don't want to stay any longer. The other side. Wan Yao, the female leader of the 10,000 Beasts sect, was sitting in meditation. These days, she was inside the ruins, waiting for the blockade to be opened while looking for Lin Xian. But the female leader of the Wan Yao clan just couldn't find the kid Lin Xian no matter how hard she tried. Not a single thing was found. Not a single one was found. Now, a disciple of the Myriad Beast sect immediately ran over and stood before the female sect master, reporting, "Sect master, we've been searching for Lin Xian for quite some time. But we still haven't found that kid Lin Xian. Don't know either. Where did that brat Lin Xian go? Seriously. Ever since Lin Xian escaped, they, the Wanshou sect, have been capturing and searching all the time. All kinds of means were used. But I just can't find Lin Xian. Lin Xian seemed to have disappeared from the face of the earth. I just can't find it no matter what. There was no one there at all. There was no one in sight. This makes the disciples of the 10,000 Beasts sect very worried. Where did this kid Lin Xian escape to? Where did you go? This guy Lin Xian." After hearing the news, the female leader Wan Yao, who was meditating on the spot and waiting for news, she opened her eyes. I can't find it again. This Lin Xian is really good at running, isn't he? We've been searching the ruins for so long, but we still can't find him. Where on earth did Lin Xian escape to? The female leader of Wan Yao said. What is she thinking? Where did Lin Xian escape to? Why? The people from the 10,000 Beasts sect have been searching desperately for it, but they just can't find it. This is really something that makes sect leader Wan Yao confused. I racked my brains but couldn't figure it out. The disciple who came to report immediately asked doubtfully, Master, I have a bold guess. Wan Yao's female leader asked, What's your guess? Just say it. A disciple from the Myriad Beast sect said, I suspect that Lin Xian, that kid, has already escaped from the ancient Song ruins. After all, we've been looking for so long. Still haven't found Lin Xian. That explains it. That guy Lin Xian. 9 out of 10, it's not in the ancient Song ruins. Then it is very likely that he escaped. Disciple, that's what I doubt. And as soon as these words came out, sect leader Wan Yao denied this suspicion without even thinking about it. She said, impossible. Absolutely impossible. The ancient Song ruins have been sealed from beginning to end. There's no way Lin Xian can escape. If Lin Xian escapes, that means the blockade by the 10 war kings is useless. These 10 war kings are powerful and terrifying. With 10 of them blocking the way, there's no way Lin Xian can escape. As for Lin Xian, in my opinion, perhaps he's still inside the ruins. Only Lin Xian's hiding method is too clever, so that we can't find any trace. The female leader of Wan Yao said. She was thinking of Master Lu. I have a relationship with Master Lu, and it has happened before. If that were the case, if young Master Lu were here, I would like to ask Mr. Lu for help. With Mr. Lu's strength, finding Lin Xian would be too easy. If I can ask young Master Lu for help, that would be wonderful. Sect leader Wan Yao spoke slowly in her heart. Chapter 268 The 10 War Kings with Headaches and Pressure. Ancient Song Ruins. Among the many people trapped here, a woman with long hair, hiding in the crowd. She lowered her head so that no one could see her appearance. Actually, she is not a woman. But it's a man. He is the Lin Xian that the Wanshou sect is looking for. After Lin Xian escaped from the 10,000 Beast sect, he began to dress as a woman. Although he is a man, he wears women's clothes and has women's long hair. Don't let others discover you. Result. This move, I have to say, it's really useful and effective. Completely escaped from the capture in search of the Wanshou sect. The disciples of the 10,000 Beasts sect really didn't pay any attention to him. He didn't notice Lin Xian dressed as a woman at all. Didn't notice at all. That's all. By disguising himself as a woman, Lin Xian successfully avoided capture and search. During this ancient ruins, Lin Xian got through it safely. Lin Xian looked at the many cultivators around him who were complaining. He was also complaining in his heart. Damn! How long will the search for these 10 war kings last? We've been trapped in the ruins for so long. I'm really worried to death. If not, I would do it to protect myself. My dear, I don't want to wear women's clothes or have women's long hair. It's all the fault of the Myriad Beast sect. It has to be this way. Lin Xian cursed inwardly. He stayed in the ancient Song ruins for too long. At the beginning, in order to avoid the 10,000 Beast sect, he fled into the ancient Song ruins. Nowadays, in order to escape the search of the Myriad Beast sect, he disguised himself as a woman. Seriously. He felt that he would never be done with the Myriad Beast sect. All of this. It's all Lu Feng's fault. If it wasn't Lu Feng who stole my sister Dio, how could I have fallen to this point? It's all Lu Feng's fault. My sister Mink was snatched away. He stole my sister Dio. Lin Xian was extremely angry. He was filled with deep hatred and resentment and hated Lu Feng. And at this moment, in the void, just see 10 powerful figures wearing brilliant armor gathered together. The 10 of them were the 10 war kings who had been searching the ancient ruins for many days. The ancient Song ruins were also blocked by the 10 of them. The 10 of them sealed off the ancient Song ruins for many years. The reason for the blockade is also very simple. That is, to find the leader of the Hahuan sect, Mei Tianxian. But, after searching for a period of time, The 10 of them had no sight of the Hahuan sect's leader, Mei Tianxian. There was no shadow at all. This made the 10 of them extremely distressed. Where on earth did this Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian go? Do you have any clues? Or whereabouts? A war king asked his companions. The other 9 people shook their heads, indicating no. I didn't see any trace of Hahuan sect leader Mei Tianxian at all. It's as if the leader of the Hahuan sect has already left the ruins. It's like disappearing from the face of the earth. The other 9 people said in unison. After seeing that there was no trace of him, the 10 people who had been searching for years couldn't help but sigh, ah. What should I do? The Empress instructed us to arrest the celestial fairy. Now, there's not even a trace of it. How are we supposed to get through? The 10 war kings all rubbed their foreheads. They felt a terrible headache. They have already sealed off the ancient Song ruins. No one can leave the ruins. Even a fly can't fly away from the ruins. But, despite such strict measures, there was no effect. Not a single thing was found, and Mei Tianxian was not found. Even after several days of patrols and searches, there are no clues or whereabouts. In the void, the 10 war kings all felt the pressure and headache. It's too difficult. Where is this charming fairy hiding? Could it be? Have you escaped from the ancient Song ruins? Do you think that the leader of Hahuan has already left the ruins? A war king couldn't help but speculate and asked. The other 9 war kings heard this. They shook their heads and said, impossible. We have such a strict lockdown. Even a fly or a rat can't escape from the ruins. Not to mention charming fairy. Anyway, the 10 war kings still didn't believe that Mei Tianxian had escaped from the ruins. And at this moment, ancient Song ruins. Suddenly, a space channel opened up. 9 huge dragons pulled the fairy chariot with all their strength and drove it into the ancient Song ruins. Roar, roar, roar. The 9-dragon immortal chariot drove into the ruins and immediately let out bursts of loud dragon roars. The roar of a dragon echoed throughout the ruins. The noise made the eardrums of everyone present buzz. There were even some people who were not strong enough, who were so shocked that blood spurted out of their ears and became deaf on the spot. You can say that. The noise caused by Lu Feng's mount, the 9-dragon immortal chariot, entering the ruins was extremely huge. It's not ordinary big. In an instant, it attracted the eyes and attention of everyone in the audience. Right now, all the monks in the audience raised their eyes and looked at the 9-dragon immortal chariot above their heads in the void. Oh my gosh! Isn't this the 9 dragons immortal chariot? This is the exclusive mount of Lu Feng, the young master of Medicine God Valley. This is young Valley Master Lu. Young Master Lu is here, he's here. What a magnificent and imposing mount. It's so impressive. That's right. This is really impressive. Yes. It's so impressive. I really envy young Master Lu. Huh? Weird. Didn't young Valley Master Lu leave? Why did he enter the ruins again? That's right. I'm also confused and don't understand. Same. I'm the same. Inside the entire ruins. The monks trapped here all looked up and talked about it. They were very curious. Why? How come young Master Lu, who had been away for a long time, came here again on his mount? This is something they can't figure out. This is something they can't understand. But they feel they will definitely know soon. And Ling Ji, who has a relationship with Lu Feng, she immediately raised her beautiful eyes excitedly and happily. This is Master Lu's mount. 9 dragons immortal chariot. Young Master Lu has entered the ruins. Young Master Lu is here again. Very good. I can see Master Lu again and have a chat with him. That's great. Lingji was very happy in her heart. She spoke with joy. Ling Ji has a great liking for the handsome, charming, and naturally fragrant Master Lu. For Lu Feng, it was full of deep affection and love. After all, Lu Feng has helped sister Ling Ji before. Chapter 269 People's Reactions. Ancient Song Ruins. Ling Ji, who had some contact with Lu Feng, was very happy. She didn't expect it. Young Master Lu, who had clearly left, actually came back. This really added a surprise to the depressed and bored Ling Ji. And on the side, Xiao Chen, Ling Ji's apprentice, looked unhappy. There was a look of displeasure on his face. Extremely unhappy. Why? His beautiful master Ling Ji was so happy when she saw Lu Feng's means of transportation? So excited? This really made Xiao Chen jealous and unhappy. This Lu Feng. He has clearly already left the ruins. Yet they still return to the ruins. In my opinion, Lu Feng, you definitely don't have any good intentions. Maybe this Hawan sect leader, Mei Tianxian, has not been found. It's related to Lu Feng. It's even possible it was Lu Feng who took away the leader of the Hawan sect, Mei Tianxian. That's why we've been imprisoned here for so many days. Xiao Chen looked unhappy and said with inner speculation. He feels the matter of Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hawan sect, is most likely related to Lu Feng. This is what Xiao Chen's intuition told him. Because in Xiao Chen's eyes, Lu Feng is not a good person. And among the 10 war kings, the wanted leader of the Hawan sect, Mei Tianxian, is not a good person either? Therefore, Xiao Chen made this bold guess. And after hearing Xiao Chen's guess, Ling Ji, the beautiful master, suddenly became angry. Xiao Chen, what are you talking about? Mr. Lu, you are a gentleman. He is such an upright person in his work. How could he collude with Mei Tianxian, the leader of the Hawan sect? You are so jealous of Master Lu. Slander and slander him. If you dare to do this again, don't blame me for being rude. Ling Ji said angrily. She was really angry. Lu Feng is his benefactor, who has helped him many times and taken good care of him. So to speak, Ling Ji really wouldn't allow it. Some people say bad things about Mr. Lu. Especially, this person is his apprentice Xiao Chen. Ling Ji would not allow it and would not agree to it. And Xiao Chen, the son of destiny, was also angry. He discovered, every time I talk about Lu Feng, his beautiful master Ling Ji always protects Lu Feng in every possible way. Must know, I am Ling Ji's direct disciple. He should stand on his side unconditionally. No matter what, you must stand on your side. But Ling Ji didn't. Ling Ji turned her elbow outward and stood on Lu Feng's side. This made Xiao Chen so angry that he clenched his fists. Master, have you been drugged by that fellow Lu Feng? Why? Every time, you speak for Lu Feng. Mingming, I am your apprentice. I am the one you should really talk to. Result: you didn't defend me at all. I'm really mad. Xiao Chen stomped his feet in anger and said angrily. Ling Ji said, young Master Lu is a good man. Your master will not allow you to speak ill of him. Then, Ling Ji no longer paid any attention to Xiao Chen. Her gaze turned to look at Lu Feng, who was coming over again above the void. And Xiao Chen began to hate Lu Feng again in his heart. Lu Feng, I hate you. Xiao Chen gnashed his teeth in hatred and was extremely angry. And among the many monks, a figure dressed as a woman saw Lu Feng's travel mount and drove in. He immediately lowered his head. This person is Lin Xian. Lin Xian was captured and fled by the people from the 10,000 Beasts sect. In order to protect himself, he disguised himself as a woman. If that is the case, the people from the Myriad Beast sect just can't find themselves. Result: this trick is really useful and effective. Lin Xian was indeed not recognized by the disciples of the Wanshou sect. These days, the disciples of the 10,000 Beasts sect tried their best to search for Lin Xian, but it was of no avail. They did not find any trace of Lin Xian. Not at all. But see Lu Feng re-enter the ruins. Lin Xian still lowered his head. He knows. Lu Feng is an alchemist. Lu Feng has many methods. It is not difficult for him to find himself, so to speak. Lin Xian knows how to keep a low profile. I must lower my head and not let Lu Feng discover or notice me. Otherwise, based on Lu Feng's friendship with the Wanshou sect, he would definitely help the Wanshou sect to capture him. Hateful. This Lu Feng. Haven't we already left the ruins? Why? Lu Feng is back again. Why is this happening? Why is that? Lin Xian couldn't figure it out, he really couldn't figure it out. He couldn't help but feel angry in his heart. As long as Lu Feng doesn't come, he will be confident enough to avoid capture and search by the 10,000 Beasts sect. But what about now? However, Lin Xian no longer had this confidence. Lin Xian was scared. Lin Xian knew that Lu Feng was very strong. So, Lin Xian lowered his head deeply to prevent Lu Feng from recognizing him. And the female leader of the Wanshou sect, Wan Yao. Her beautiful eyes looked up into the void. She found out. This 9-dragon immortal chariot drove into the void of the ruins. Isn't this young Master Lu's flying mount? This means that Master Lu is here again. It's Master Lu. Very good. Mr. Lu is here. Sect leader Wan Yao was very happy. She and young Master Lu had a relationship before. Only ordinary people don't know this. Only myself and Master Lu know. When I think about what happened between Master Lu and myself in the past. The female leader of the Wan Yao clan had a slightly red face on her fair cheeks. Xiaohong came down. And above the void. The 10 war kings were originally under great pressure and headaches. They watched the 9-dragon immortal chariot drive in. They didn't understand instantly? Why did Lu Feng, the young master of Yaoshan Valley, who had clearly left, come back? Clearly left. But here it comes again. This made the 10 war kings unable to understand, they simply couldn't understand it. But the 10 war kings sensed it carefully again. The 10 of them all sensed that within this immortal chariot, there was actually the aura fluctuation of their immediate superior, the Imperial Master Yu Linglong. National Master Yu Linglong is here. The National Master is back. The 10 war kings all realized that the national teacher Yu Linglong was in the immortal chariot. This means Lu Feng might have brought the Imperial Master here. Next second, the 10 war kings looked at each other, and they all understood. It's time to meet the Imperial Master. Immediately following, the 10 war kings said in unison, please pay your respects to the Grand Master. Welcome, Master Imperial Master, back to the ancient Song ruins. The 10 war kings all knelt on one knee and bowed in the direction of the 9-dragon immortal chariot to welcome the returning National Master. Chapter 270, overwhelming the whole audience, Yu Linglong. Inside the 9-dragon immortal chariot. Imperial Master Yu Linglong heard the 10 war kings welcoming and worshipping her. Her beautiful eyes looked at Lu Feng. She said to Lu Feng, next, our national teacher will return to the ruins. Thank you for your escort on this trip. If it weren't for you, this national teacher would have to put in a lot of effort. Yu Linglong knew it very well. This time, thanks to Lu Feng, I saved a lot of time. Lu Feng, you have put in a lot of effort. Lu Feng waved his folding fan lightly and said with a faint smile, it's just a small matter. Sister National Master, you and I are already Dao couples. Talk about thanking. That's really a bit awkward. Hearing this, Imperial Master Yu Linglong's face turned slightly red. She felt that Lu Feng was right. That's true. Then later, Yu Linglong got out of the fairy chariot, and Lu Feng followed closely behind. Swish! In the void, Yu Linglong appeared in it with a swish, accompanied by. The moment Yu Linglong appeared, an indescribable feeling of oppression came over him, sweeping across the entire ruins. This made many monks in the ruins feel it. Especially the 10 war kings all looked at each other in surprise. They were shocked. Just because their national teacher Yu Linglong has become stronger again. It's much stronger than before. Meet the Imperial Master. The 10 war kings immediately kowtowed. The status and position of the national teacher is extremely honorable, second only to the Empress. When they see it, they must kowtow. Not only did the 10 war kings pay their respects, but the many guards below the ruins also came to pay their respects and said, pay our respects to the state master. Lu Feng's woman, Imperial Master Yu Linglong, is both powerful and of high status, so they must pay their respects to her when they meet her. And below, the many monks trapped here saw the arrival of the national master Yu Linglong. They all sensed an extremely powerful sense of oppression sweeping over them. What a strong pressure! The pressure from the Imperial Master is even stronger than before. Yes. This pressure is too strong. Oh my God. I can hardly breathe. Me too. This pressure is too strong, it's suffocating. So powerful. How did the Imperial Master become so powerful so quickly? That's right. It's only been a short time since he left, and he's already so strong after returning. Right now, the monks in the ruins were all talking about it. They were talking about it like crazy. Just because. When the national master left the ruins, he was not so powerful. And now, the Imperial Master has returned, and she has become so powerful that her mere presence is breathtaking. The pressure and suppression made them unable to breathe. You can say it this way. And in the crowd, Xiao Chun also saw the national master Yu Linglong. He immediately turned pale and almost vomited blood. And an extremely strong feeling of suffocation surrounded Xiao Chen. Xiao Chen's realm of cultivation is too weak. At this moment, he simply could not bear the pressure from the national master Yu Linglong. Master! Help me quickly! Xiao Chen called for help. He quickly called for help. The reason is simple. He felt, if I don't call for help, I will suffocate to death. I can't withstand the pressure from the national master Yu Linglong at all. And the beautiful master Ling Ji is hidden in the space ring. After she heard it, she took action immediately. She immediately released a gentle force from the space ring to dispel and drive away Xiao Chen's sense of oppression. A moment. Xiao Chen was breathing heavily, greedily enjoying the feeling of breathing. If it weren't for Master's help. If you do that, you're done for. Master. How come Imperial Master Yu Linglong has become so powerful after returning? Is the pressure so strong? He almost crushed his disciple to death. Xiao Chen asked his beautiful master Ling Ji breathlessly. In his opinion, his beautiful master Ling Ji knows everything. If you don't understand something, just ask her and you should have the answer. And Ling Ji. She raised her beautiful eyes. She looked at the Imperial Master Yu Linglong above the void. This look. It doesn't matter. Ling Ji's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Just because. She saw that Yu Linglong had reached the level of Martial Master. This Imperial Master Yu Linglong has been promoted to Martial Master. She is super powerful now. Extraordinarily strong. Ling Ji spoke slowly. The martial honor realm is very strong, not just ordinary strong. And Xiao Chen, after hearing it, he was extremely shocked. His eyes widened on the spot. What? Yu Linglong reached the level of martial master? So strong? Isn't this too powerful? Wu Zun, this is an invincible existence in the empire. Unexpected. The Imperial Master Yu Linglong has actually reached the realm of martial honor. This was something Xiao Chen hadn't expected. Etc. This Imperial Master Yu Linglong has returned on Lu Feng's chariot. Does that mean? Is Imperial Master Yu Linglong's promotion to Martial Master related to Lu Feng? Xiao Chen couldn't help but become suspicious. In Xiao Chen's opinion, this matter must have a lot to do with Lu Feng. After all, Lu Feng is a true alchemist. As we all know, alchemists have many methods that can help monks advance and break through. And now, Imperial Master Yu Linglong had made a breakthrough, which made it difficult for Xiao Chen not to think about Lu Feng. The beautiful Master Lingji said, "Your guess is very correct. In my opinion, this is probably the case. It has a lot to do with Master Lu." Lingji thinks. Without the help of Master Lu, it would be impossible for the National Master Yu Linglong to break through. Because the Imperial Master Yu Linglong has been staying with Wuzong for many years. There has been no progress or advancement. But now, riding on Lu Feng's immortal chariot, there has been a breakthrough. This means that there is no relationship. Lingji absolutely didn't believe it. Hateful. Lu Feng actually helped Lingji. After that, Lu Feng will be even more difficult to deal with. Xiao Chen, on the other hand, was jealous of Lu Feng. Xiao Chen was jealous again. And at this moment, Lingji also saw it. Beside the Imperial Master Yu Linglong stood a handsome figure like jade. This man, holding a folding fan, waved it gently, looking elegant and graceful. He is the alchemist Lu Feng. Mr. Lu, you have such a wide network of contacts. Not only did he know the Imperial Master, he also helped her achieve a breakthrough. From then on, Master Lu was on a meteoric rise in the Empire. Lingji looked at Master Lu in the air and said secretly in her heart. But Xiao Chen was unhappy and displeased. This also means Lu Feng has become more powerful and has more connections. This is Xiao Chen, and he feels the pressure again. It's difficult. National Master Yu Linglong, he helped. What if I seek revenge on him in the future? Wouldn't it be even more difficult? Xiao Chen said secretly in his heart.